But there was a point last game's caught up with the Merc Groove, rest was buried. Yeah, so after that point, there was a lot of like information that um I don't know, there were less actions and more informations. And so I missed one thing and I'm like, I can't write the next thing because I didn't have the first thing. So I had
That
to
should be fine.
That's when I
yeah,
leave like a space for like 3 sentences and I move on.
that would have been the smart thing to do.
As long as we
Um
get the gist, it should be a-okay. I'm sure there's nothing important that you got to remember there. It'll be fine.
Yeah, nothing important at all. No.
I think I remember for the most like the Cole's notes from it. Which is all I really needed to fucking write down. Yeah.
That should be okay. Probably.
Missing something just short-circuited me.
Do be that way.
A platypus?
Sorry, that just reminded me of we've been getting scam calls in our area lately, and there was one day I
Do
got
they
like
have to do
5
with
in a row.
platypi?
No, no, I like to mess with the scam calls though, right? So
Moogri does too.
last,
He tells them to kill themselves.
yeah, I'm not that mean. I pretend that like
That's
I'm either an old lady or Spanish, or I give them a ridiculously long name with superfluous letters.
I
I'm
am who
Mr. Anti-Disestablishmentarianism. Can you spell that for me?
No.
No, I actually cannot.
I'm illiterate.
One, I told them that my name was Becky, but it's spelled BHREAECHCK, etc. But the other day I was at like level 0 energy wise, so I just breathed heavily into the receiver and but they kept calling still. So like I gotta. So the last one, yeah, pretty much.
They love that though. They think you're old.
Yeah. If they think you're old, they're gonna like extra target you.
That's when you just have to go, you will die in 7 days after here.
7 days.
And then they'll be like, wow, the fucking last guy I called told me to kill myself, and now this. This fucking sucks.
They'll come around eventually. But just really quick, speaking of, I had this gamer call me and he asked my name and I gave him a fake name and he's like, why are you lying to me? And I was like, the fuck? You're lying to me. And he's like, he literally said to me, but does that make it right?
He's
Right.
got a point though.
They are
Whoa.
professional gaslighters. Like that's literally their job.
They're becoming self-aware.
But does that make it right? I love that quote.
That definitely belongs on the self-aware wolves subreddit.
Does that make it right?
Does that make it right?
Yeah, there's a whole subreddit dedicated to that.
That son of a bitch. I don't think he could have said
That's
anything that would have caught
amazing.
me off guard as much.
I'm not going to
Because
lower my
you know he's
camera any.
right.
I'm not going to lower my camera any today because my room is a disaster as I'm getting ready for traveling to Boston tomorrow.
The magic of XSplit.
Tomorrow?
That's why, yeah. Well, the show's not tomorrow. The show's on Friday, but I got to get there early and make sure I'm situated so I don't end up late to the gig.
Take pictures from weird angles.
Not allowed. They will.
Damn.
They will end me. They will NDA me.
Is there
Tell me
gonna
if
be
they do
any?
drugs behind the fucking other two old. They can't be doing drugs anymore.
Well, there's only like one of them still alive, so he can do whatever he wants.
Are there gonna be any video recordings of your performance? Or
There probably will be, and I probably will never get access to them.
Damn.
they wouldn't even be posted on like YouTube or something.
unlikely unless they have like some stellar performance where they're like, "Wow, this is the coolest thing we've ever done." But that's not gonna happen.
You're gonna get the shitty fan video.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna get. I'm trying to get like I have a cousin who lives in Boston. I'm like, you should go get really good seats and then get like take a video of me being up on stage there because I can't do it.
Can you get them in with free tickets?
No, they won't even give me comp tickets.
Damn.
Damn.
Yeah, it's
You're a
pretty. It's
performer?
it's stingy, but it's also I get to play with the Eagles, so I'm
Yeah,
gonna be proud of myself. I'm gonna brag about this until I die. Like this.
It's super cool. I mean, that's like one of the top classic rock bands of ever. So yeah, that's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
This is like as of right now, like I can't anticipate me doing any single thing that will be cooler than this single thing. So I'll keep you all updated if something more dramatic occurs, but I don't anticipate that happening.
Also didn't know they used cellos.
They on some of their recordings they have like strings and stuff. I don't think on like a typical concert tour they would do this, but this is like the Hotel California 2020 tour now in 2021.
Have you
Um,
practiced?
yeah. They sent a bunch of music. I had to learn it, and they're probably gonna make me sight read a bunch while I'm there. But
You should have went blind to really impress them.
yeah, except for then they would say leave and don't come back,
Oh,
and we're gonna
Yeah, yeah.
blacklist you from all union events from now until forever.
Oof, yeah.
So yeah, so not acceptable. But
No.
if I was
rough.
better, at sight reading, I would, but I'm not.
Thank you. Got it.
In school, sight reading always made me
Alright,
panic
cherry
a little
limeade.
bit.
It is panic inducing. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I hate sight reading.
I could have taken that.
Yeah.
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 Actually, drank my wine faster than I thought, so I'm gonna refill it, and then I'm gonna come back, and then we'll get into the game.
Woo!
Right, scam call. So the last scam call, just to sum it up, I ended up just going,
We can't
I think-
catch any of that.
no?
Nah, Discord was not taking that. You might want to change the settings to like filter out nothing.
Orgain had it.
Oh, nope.
Now
nope.
now it's an ASMR.
It's okay.
video.
I'm okay without it. I understand its mouth sounds.
Yeah. It's just like basically the
Oh yeah.
without the vocalization.
Yeah,
Adding together some clicky clackies with chomping my munchers. Yeah. I think they thought I was an alien, which makes me happy.
Have
Did
you
they
come
hang
to
up on
this
you or
world?
did you hang up on them? That's the real important question.
They hang up on me.
Nice.
That's that good. What? Oh, I forgot one at work, but I got some new knives.
Ooh.
That's exciting.
I didn't know you had any knives.
Yeah, I'm a cook. So this is my new chef knife. Oh, hold on, it's quite large. Ta-da!
Ooh.
It's very sharp. I wonder if. Hold on.
Hold that knife. That's a knife.
Where are you? Where is the paper in my room? There it is. Hello.
Right. Let's see. Fuck. Campaign one notes that I don't need anymore.
All right. Well, whenever you are ready, go ahead and take us away with a recap.
I probably could have been reading them. Oh yeah. So when we opened last session, we were still in the.
You shredding your notes?
No, I'm just showing how sharp my new knife is.
Ooh.
It's getting less sharp at each second.
Yeah.
Ah, damn it. But keep going.
Cool. Very cool.
Right. So we opened with the chat in the streets with the mercenary group. They were not leaving without the shifty one. Then it exploded in chaos. There were T-Rexes, fireballs, an ice hand. Resta fell unconscious and was portaled out with the boss guy. The purple one pulled a dire wolf out of the bag and ran off after them. Or ran off in some direction anyway. One of the dark ones parkoured and failed. Nanan tackled another one. Knocked them to the ground, and now we have friends to talk to. The fuzzy one fought another one in the darkness and knocked them right out, so now we have two friends. We talked with the ones who are the doctors about the distraction and the murder allegations, the possibility of fair trials, and the need to leave after the mercenary group. The fuzzy one convinced them that we needed to parlay with them. So she kicked off after them with the one who is still awake, I think. Yes. Vivesh kept the fuzzy one company on the way too. The red one disappeared, but was seen later. After a short discussion, he disguised himself and slipped away into a pub before the Dodgers came along to recognize him. Morana caught up with the Merc group, finding Resta buried neck deep. Started to chat with them. And the dwarven monk friend, poised with a makeshift gun at Resta's head, was very eager to get that over and done with. But Bossman, and this is where it's going from memory, Bossman conversed with his friend in the greenwood, the living green.
Yes, the last one.
The living green. And had decided that Resta shall live. Opal came along, and there was more.
Opal came along before Kelleran returned, but as he announced his verdict, it sort of didn't resonate well with the halfling monk. And he decided he was going to take matters into his own hands, put the gun to Resta's head, was getting ready to fire, and with unnatural speed, Opal darted forward, slapping the gun into the air just enough, moving it just up enough so that it wasn't an instantly fatal blow, which bought enough time for Marana to use a healing potion to keep Resta from dying. After that, there were some more talks. The halfling disappeared during the time, as no one was keeping a really close eye on him, as there was a pretty lengthy kind of conversation going on back and forth about the entire situation. And then the Kelleran demanded a price for the one dark elf that you all slew, specifically Resta. In exchange for letting her live, he took an ear. He placed it in a pouch and said he had to go and talk once more with his friend Marana tried to join him. Didn't work out. And then I believe you all headed back into town.
We had
I
agreed
had-
to meet in the evening.
You were gonna meet with you guys needed rest, so you were gonna head back to town, meet up with him tonight, and then talk about possibly contracting him further for aid in the upcoming
making
whatever you guys want to do.
alliance.
So
That was all terribly exciting.
yes, there was that whole little ordeal went on an interesting tangent, and that is
And we're never leaving this city.
that's right. This is now the Tales from Greymouth, because it's
Yeah,
more
more
accurate
accurate
of a title. It is way more accurate when you think about it.
Spent like 3 sessions in Emberwell, and
Yeah, we'll go back one day. I'm sure. But yeah, Greymouth's where it's at.
That would
But-
only be if the well was a shrine, which it's not.
That's true. That'd be the only reason to ever go back.
Yes.
unless
But yes, we return at this moment. We'll say a little bit of time has passed. As you guys, I think I already fast forwarded. Yeah, I think I did. I think I did the time for you guys to get back to town. And returning to Greymouth, you all, well, you guys kind of split up. I think everyone's in one little group except for Nanan, who's sitting on a park bench, essentially outside of the Gilded Assembly Hall. And I'll pull us back to the Greymouth map for this. And Nephsis, where are you, Nephsis? You still at the
I'm
bar?
in the Gilded Assembly Hall.
Ah, that's right. That's right. You haven't left yet. Yeah. So, let's actually start with you two, since you're kind of in the general same area first. Nephsis, you're kind of heading out of the Gilded Assembly Hall. You start taking the steps down. You recover your possessions that you stashed away.
His heads.
Yeah. And you step out. You see Nanan just. What are you doing over there, Nanan, on the old bench?
I'm trying my darndest to reestablish that spell that I had with Vivesh. It's failing because I don't think I have. Because
You've
I have to
touched
touch.
Vivesh.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you're just
Done.
you just see Nanan like focusing. Yeah, exactly. Super hard. It almost looks like she might be constipated. You're not sure. Hard to tell. You didn't know lizards could do that. But where would? Well, while she's doing that, where would you like to go, Nephsis?
Nessus is going to pick up his bottle again, take a swig, and then he's going to take his bag over his shoulder and go to the Unquenchable Fires Bordello.
Ah. You go there. Takes a little, probably about 15 or so minutes to kind of walk through town. We'll kind of start time up here, if I can. There we go. And you go. You see it is, what day is it? Tri-Helms Day? Not a lot of people coming in on a Tri-Helms Day. So it's pretty... it's our equivalent of Thursday, so it's like no one's gotten paid yet. No one's really,
It's the day
Well,
after Hump Day.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like everyone's gotten their fill, and
That's an
You see,
unfortunate
Gotta be honest, I
choice of
did
words.
forget what you were speaking of for a moment.
yeah, you see that the staff here, I mean, are clerics, as well as their other things. There's the nature of worshiping Callistria, but everyone is available, including the old man, because like they kind of live here too. The old man high priest.
Nessus will walk up to the old man.
Yes, I don't think I've seen. Oh wait. Ah, no, I recognize you. He just nods.
Yeah. I took. We cleared out the catacombs, and I was going to try to talk with these. And he kind of holds open his bag, like only like a peek before like closing it, and trying to figure out who they were. But I don't think I'm gonna have time. One of them is the priest or whoever was watching over down there.
Yes.
He'll go for the watery one.
Uh, maybe not pull that out here. I know
Yeah,
we're slow today, but people
keep
are
it.
trying to distract themselves from what has been transpiring in the town. This is, perhaps you just join me in the back here and we can discuss more about this in private.
Sure. Yeah, that sounds fine.
All right.
Marvin
Nessa
Gaye
is
starts
still
playing
like
softly.
bleeding.
Yeah. You don't look too well as he's kind of entering this back area. Do you need medical attention?
No, I'll be fine.
He
No,
looks
the
you over.
alcohol's making my blood run better.
Okay, I won't force it on you. But these heads you've
not.
recovered, you can leave them here, and I will send. Did you get them all? Is this all of the remains gathered from the
No,
location?
there's a lot more in there.
Yes. And it has been cleared out. It is safe for all to enter again.
There was a Sahagin mother that had some eggs in there, and she said she was going to get help clearing it out. So there were at least Sahagin in there, but I can't guarantee that they are telling the truth in what they said, but they at least said they would be leaving.
Okay. Well, we'll give it a day or two, and then I'll start sending out clerics to recover as much of the remains as they can, so we can see to it they get a proper burial.
He might also need some builders. I don't know if the town's going to take care of it, but there's some holes that have caused a lot
Has
of water.
the assembly hall been notified of the status change of the tombs?
I'm not too sure.
We'll
Didn't
get
when I
word to them.
talked her.
We'll make sure they know, and we'll see about. Well, it's their decision what they're going to do with it, but we'll let everyone know there. You've done a great service to this town. Kind of like looks at your drunken state. Are you certain you don't need medical treatment, or perhaps just a place to rest? You're welcome here.
No, there's. I'm staying at the estate of the Lord Mayor. That's good enough.
Oh, you're those individuals. Yes.
I guess.
Well, I'm not a political man. I'll just, I hope that all works out, that situation.
I hope it works out for you
But
all
if
as well.
for some reason you don't, have a place to live after a few weeks, you could always come here for a place to rest.
I appreciate that.
I'll just take these. He takes the bag of heads, places it down.
Can I get my
And then you
bag back?
recall that's the same bag you stored your skull.
Oh, hold on. I need one. He takes it out.
Excuse
Not that
me?
one. Not that one. This one. I need this one. This one's mine.
Okay. I guess that is your right. Oh, just take the bag, and he kind of starts to. He doesn't dump the heads out or anything, but he just like kind of places them out onto like a small like chest, and hands you back the bag. You might want to get that cleaned.
Ness is probably like looks at the hats and he does wonder to himself like what he might have learned, if anything, but I'll just kind of turn and leave.
As you head out, where are you gonna be spending the rest of your day?
Oh, I'm probably just going back to the estate to get some rest.
Okay. You head back there. Either way you go, you probably have to walk past kind of where Nanan is sitting. So, Nanan, you still just focusing?
Just to stay out of the square, he might like go, kind of a longer way or about like behind these houses.
You totally could. Yep. So yeah, with that, you do return to the estate. You see that a lot of the servants, they recognize you and allow you entry, and they offer you just a meal as well as allowing you to offering to prepare you a place to rest and such if that is your wish.
He kind of like tilts the bottle out of him. He goes, "I've got everything I need for right now."
They nod, and as you find yourself,
He's probably on like
A comfortable place.
the balcony's edge, just kind of like looking out, maybe blasting a firebolt every now and again.
Kind of, it's very pretty because right now, it's mid-afternoon, nice clear view of the bay here, and it just it's like shooting a fire, like a bottle rocket, just over a
Essentially,
water
every time
source.
he like feels like the heat dissipating off his body, he's just gonna like reinvigorate it.
All right. Well, as the rest of you start to make your way back into town, you'd be coming in from, let me check the map. I believe the nearest trail will be the Fallen Giant trails where you'd be kind of coming in from.
Oh, sorry,
Well,
quick question.
Yes.
Was the Nessus thing that just happened, was that like time wise before they started their way back? The rest of the gang?
I think so. I think technically, because I think it was like it was happening 1-to-1 while you guys were doing that. They were doing that. So I think I think this is probably a little bit later. Like the clock didn't move at that time, but yeah, it was probably like 10 in the morning or so, 11 in the morning when that was all going on, and then so yeah, you've been sitting this way for quite a few hours, focusing. If there's anything else you'd like to do.
Yeah,
Well,
I think I'm gonna...
we can kind of rewind from wherever you would like to jump in and do an action.
Well, I just have one thing in mind. Because several hours I think is too much time to not get bored of it. Um, so at some point, I'd like to accept that it's not working and try to find a ruby.
Just on the ground.
At like shop markets where the what is it called?
The gray
You
market.
zoom out, you might know.
That's it.
Yeah.
I
The
got
gray
you.
market. Thanks.
You definitely could. Okay, so going by yourself over to the gray market to kind of do a little shopping. Just make a investigation check for me as you just try to look around, try to find a shopkeep that might be able to sell a ruby. Any particular coinage value you're looking for?
Yes.
Because a standard ruby is worth 5,000 gold.
That's the standard?
That's the one. Yeah, that's the one in the PHB apparently.
Oh my. I'm gonna need it for
Like you can get smaller cut rubies. It's just the one, like the one that you find. Like if you need 350 gold's worth of ruby or whatever, I'm sure you could find that. Well, depending on
so
your check.
this spell
Yeah,
calls
it's
for
your check.
ruby dust worth 50 gold. Yeah.
With a 12, I'd say you can find a merchant who can sell you a smaller ruby worth around 50 gold that they could grind up for you as well. Kind of an odd request, but they will do it. However, they are going to be charging a little upcharge. It's going to be 75 gold.
I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't have that.
And they just look at you and just slowly slide the ruby back off the table.
You are sure that I cannot have it for 11 gold?
Quite sure.
What happened to all your money?
I don't quite know. I don't really keep track. I kept track of some shiny rocks that I had. I had 13 of those for a while.
I remember you giving up money to somebody, but I forgot what it was for.
It was to rest
That sounds
for his
right.
down payment on his
Oh
gun.
yeah, it's for the gun. That's right.
And I think a little bit also for healing potions. I think there's some of both.
That sounds about right.
Oh no! I spent so much money.
Yeah.
And then-
75 gold.
Guns are expensive, man.
Guns are expensive. Yep. He looks at you and just, if you find the coin, feel free to return.
If I find the coin.
Yes.
Okay.
You scurry off. Where are you headed next?
Uh, maybe I'll spend some time by the water. That
Like over by
spot
the
where
harbor?
Resta and I found that pearl.
That was way back in Emberwell.
That was way back in Emberwell.
Oh,
Mhm.
That was
okay.
way far away.
Then yes, maybe the harbor, and I will be looking for yummy clam things.
Okay. You do go down to the harbor. It is the first time anyone's gone to the harbor yet. It is slowly getting back into shape. Like most of this area was shut down due to the situation in town. But you see a lot of the dock workers and fishermen who kind of sail up and down the river here are starting to get things moving again. Uh, go over to the docks, and the water is a nice deep blue color. And if you like, you could go in for a splash.
Yes,
Okay.
please.
Just make a perception check to look for any clams that might have meat.
Is this saltwater or is this like a big freshwater lake?
We looked at this for the sake of this, but there are freshwater and saltwater clams. But
Oh no, I was just curious about
yeah.
is this like a saltwater
this
ocean
is
or
freshwater because this is part of the river system. It's a large water basin. The water kind of pours
Okay.
out from across. Here, I kind of actually pull this back. This map to kind of give you an idea of the geography.
Oh.
Yeah, like I can't really see it, but I will move you guys over just a little bit. Pours out
Yeah.
of the Gray Mouth, hence the town's named for. Water pours out of here, it fills this area, and this has somewhat of a makeshift tunnel kind of carved into it that boats can somewhat travel through to get past this mountain, this massive mountain here.
Man, some of the water in this place must be fucking delicious.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's full of minerals. And that past that great mountain, actually zoom out one more time to a little slightly larger scale. That mountain is kind of show you. It's this big mountain right here.
Okay.
And you can sail through it to kind of get over across the mountain a little faster to other parts of Alarica. But yeah.
Okay, guys. So now we abandon everything and go across the mountain.
Yes, that's the
For
plan.
really
I mean, you
good
can.
water.
I mean, there would be probably fewer skeletons than zombies
true.
and necromancers. That
What if
way.
we just leave the continent?
True. There is one other. There's technically two other, but one's surrounded by a giant storm.
Now that we know there's another continent to leave to, I mean,
well, totally an option. We'll have to like rename the campaign and also reevaluate a lot about life. But yeah.
I
That's
mean,
when you just
once we inevitably meet that vampire necromancer, we're gonna say fuck this shit, we're out.
And just leave.
Head
You know what?
across the sea.
Do what you want.
And
Just
they'll
do
be
what you want.
surprised when the campaign ends at a very abrupt rate. 'Cause it's like, well, you lost.
Like, well, you guys
because
sail
you
off into the
leave
distance and retire.
Doesn't mean the game still not has its endpoint.
I mean, do they want to take over the world or do they just want to take over like the country? You know.
you don't know yet. You don't know if they want to take
Imagine
over.
not knowing more than halfway through. Lol.
That's true. That's true. But
Guys,
with,
we're
the,
fucked.
with the 23, with the
So bad at
23,
this.
you do manage to, well, on the bright side, you manage to find some nice juicy clams, and you pop them open like as you kind of get over to them. None of them have pearls in them, but they do have some nice tasty meat. Still living. For now.
Not
Most clams.
for the near future. Okay, I'm happy. That's just where I'm gonna be until.
Just eating clams at the bottom of the bay. Yeah, that's fair.
Would the
Let's get the
clam
clam.
foot be the equivalent to bubblegum for you? That hard rubbery part of like
That's gross.
Actually
That's the foot.
delicious.
it's so hard.
Chewing on
what?
it.
Nanon has eaten grosser things.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, with your physiology, it wouldn't be that hard to just chew it all down.
That's why I was thinking it was like chewing gum or something, you know? It's like,
Yeah.
oh yeah.
But with that, we'll drift over to the rest of you. The rest of you, get it? No, that's pretty funny.
Y'all
Yeah.
get mad at me.
Hero
Oog
point.
worth the planting
Hero
you.
point, Oog.
That's thank you. That is DM privilege. But yeah, you three, yes, three. There's three of you. Go. Are kind of arriving back into town at this point. You guys are kind of arriving over here around the Fallen Giant Trail, kind of drifting back into town, as you do. Is there anything you'd like to say or do while you're heading into town?
I'm going to find the nearest person, clutching my ear, which the blood has kind of crusted a bit by now, at least.
It's gross. It's pussy.
Have you seen?
Don't spell pussy
Small-
out as a letter, as a word.
When you spell it with a dash.
Yeah, you gotta put a dash in there.
Have you seen an albino lizard folk wandering around?
I'm gonna roll percentile die.
I figure she'll stand out because she's like
High or low
a
to
lizard
none?
folk.
Low.
Low. I think I saw a lizard-like creature in the square. She looked focused on something, like really intently, just staring off with her fingers like this. It was weird.
Thank you.
That sounds.
Are
like
you
our
okay? Do you need help? You all look a little roughed up. Well, some of you.
Also, fucking gunshot wound. Still open.
He's fine.
Just major concussion, probably.
Hmm.
Or
I want to see a
awake.
cleric about that.
Working on it. Working on it.
Appreciate
I'm
the
gonna
direction.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go.
Wow.
Okay.
And I throw-
See you later, or not. I'm leaving
Uh,
town. Bye.
Oh, where you
hold
headed?
on,
Where
actually,
you headed?
here. And I give him
East.
5. I give him
Probably
5
smart.
copper.
Actually, there's some nice people in. Are you heading towards Emberwell?
That's right.
Oh no, yeah, there's some nice people out that way.
I wanted to get over. Well, more accurately, I was going northeast, as I did want to go and check out the fairgrounds. See how they're faring, huh? Get it?
All right, now I like you a lot less.
Hero point.
Opal leaves.
Is this guy a
That's a-
necromancer in disguise?
Clearly.
I quickly go over and hand him 5 copper, just like, thank you for your help.
I realize you guys can't see the fairgrounds. Yeah, he's going. He pulls that up. If you're curious, it's just over here. He points above Moongate.
Oh dear.
Oh, we're heading
Don't
that way as well,
look
but I might not
I
recommend
don't
you.
recommend it.
What do you mean?
Why? The
I've heard
fairground's
great
full of
things
fun.
About the fairgrounds.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Well, hold on.
I hear they have an
Oh wait,
elephant.
actually,
they
do we-
have 2 elephants.
No way.
Yes.
Now I gotta go. Well,
You
thank
should
you.
hurry.
I'm really
Well,
excited now.
All right,
be
but
warned
before you,
about the robots.
The fair
before
has
you-
robots too.
What?
all right, but
Amazing.
hold on. She's right. There are robots, but there's also.
Are they in disguise?
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Transformers.
Robot
No,
bots.
they're just more like automaton, but they.
What's the difference?
That's a great question. To be fair, however, there is a lot of peril in the direct route towards the fairground, so it might be best to take a sort of roundabout path, head out east, and then curl around back north to the direction you want to go. That'd be the
It's part of
safest
the
way.
fair experience to go through the peril road.
Make contested persuasion for you, Opal. Deception for you, Mara.
Oh well, that's a fucking loss.
Public.
Mhm.
Public.
I might roll a 1. Don't worry.
Oh, I'm gonna roll public. Yeah, I got no problem with that. Persuasion.
Yeah.
Look,
Normal.
it's just a 12.
Jesus.
12 for-
That looks like
Hmm.
it's up. That's cocked. That dice was cocked as hell.
The number says it. The number says what the number
Dice.
says. Uh,
This
hmm.
was a 3 or a 17. I don't know.
Hmm.
It was almost 16.
Hmm. Yes, I do like the idea of the direct routes faster, you see.
No, does he look like
Sorry.
he's really gonna? Does he look like he's really gonna take the director out?
Yeah, it does look like he's thinking about it. I think the direct route's probably the best way to go.
I-
I mean, that just makes sense. I don't have a lot of time
I
to
was-
just
Ooh,
meander around the
I was
wilderness.
joking. Ooh, I was joking. Don't take the director out.
Oh.
You will die.
Well, okay. Oh.
I mean, unless you want to die.
Well, Wait, where is this danger like centralized?
Pretty much
Moon-
exactly where you're going.
Moongate.
Is the fairgrounds okay? Are the elephants okay?
We
The
hope
elephants
so.
are dead.
Oh, oh no.
I have to go to their funerals now.
Yeah, which is being taken place. They clearly are going to bury them at the mountainside burial ground, so I must go there now to attend their funerals.
Opal has used feline agility and left as quickly as possible from the situation.
He doesn't say the mountainside burial ground, sorry, because that would just be silly. But yeah, he's like, I will avoid. Been saving all year for this.
You know where you should spend that money? Mahler's Pit.
I heard it's closed down because the owner died.
There's a new owner you didn't hear.
I didn't hear.
Mahler
That's-
was married. His wife took over.
I never heard about that.
To moi.
Interesting. Well, I guess I'll stick around for a little bit and maybe I'll spend some coin there. But I'm gonna save most of it though, to be fair, because I gotta wait for the fairgrounds to reopen. I've been looking forward to it.
I mean, we could show you an elephant, but that's not what I'm gonna do. And I walk off.
This guy like ponders his life choices.
I can make you be an elephant. You ever thought about that? How much gold would you
I
pay for
can
that?
send you to the elephant plane. Oh my god, where are you?
But you guys continue heading into town. Where would you like to go next, or do next?
Opal has been kind of enjoying playing around with the spear, but can't really do anything with it. But wants like a nice solid whacking stick, and I kind of want to see if there's a weapons dealer or something that I can do to put a little more ring in my step. I have a mace now, which I can sort of use, but it only works on some things. So want something a little more consistent.
Yeah, you're looking for a new weapon. I assume a quarterstaff.
Yeah, that would
Something
be
enchanted?
Opal's- Yeah, probably. An
Uh,
enchanted with a kind of enchantment. To be honest, I don't really care. Kind of curious what's out
okay.
Not planning on- Out of curiosity, are you planning on selling the thing we just got, or?
there. The bone mace? No, not
Yeah, that-
necessarily.
Okay, I was like, they just gave us that. Man.
Oh, I didn't say sell it.
On
Barter.
it.
Barter is the word that you're looking for.
a nice trade. Yeah.
Let us give you the artifact of our kind.
We
It's
are
worth
giving
it.
up the protection of our town for this, so that you have a better chance to succeed in your mission. Well, let's just pawn it. But go ahead and make an investigation check. There's not like a dedicated weapon shop. Like there was one in Emberwell, the one with the merchant you met, which probably have a better direct selection. But the gray market facilitates all needs. Really, it's like a very wide variety of gear there. So go make an investigation check to try to track down a stall that might have what you're looking for.
All right, I would specifically be like taking the time to talk to just about anybody who would take the time
What is
to
happening?
listen to my requests, because I can.
What do you mean? What's happening?
Our token. It's in the sea. Someone's touching their
accurate.
left part of their keyboard.
Where is it? Where'd it go?
We took a trip. A
I
bad trip.
lost it. Someone point at it.
It's back. It's back in the good omen.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
Um,
Good.
So
That-
yeah, and because I can't see, I have to kind of like ask people what's going on, unless Marana or Aster wants to come with me. I'm kind of shit out of luck when in that regard. So I would take the time to ask.
I'm looking for Nanan.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So splitting up? You're like splitting up with the other two?
I can.
Yeah.
I can
Okay.
go with you. We just have to stop by the pit before we go back.
All right. Would you be willing to help me look for something?
Of course.
Awesome.
Okay. In that case, one of you can roll it with advantage. If you're
Oh.
one of you's aiding the other.
I will, if that's all right with you, I'll take the advantage on this. For perception or investigation. Ooh, you seem like you're pretty good at that.
Wait, let me check.
Hmm?
Oh, yeah, I'm really good at that.
Oh,
Okay.
fantastic. I'm looking for, and I'm going to describe in extreme detail, like the kind of balance I'm looking for in a staff and like the contact it has to make on the ground. I'm like,
Okay.
Magic stick.
magic stick.
Pretty good. You start to wander around this massive market for a while. You see all sorts of pretty baubles, gems, supposed magic items, and asking around, you eventually do learn of a reputable merchant who has supposedly sold good magic weapons in the past. You find their stall, and you can talk to him for a minute, and you do find they have a quarterstaff. It is a simple +1 quarterstaff. And they are selling that for 250 gold.
Okay. All right. Interesting. And do they have? Is this particular merchant selling anything else of interest? Something kind of out of the ordinary.
Roll a percentile die.
Okay.
Nothing of particular interest. Like, he has some other like mundane weaponry, a few other like basic like +1 weapons here or there, but nothing too spectacular.
All right. Well, listen. What was your name? I'm a cat, and I'm looking for. So I think that like this feels real
introduce
nice.
yourself.
And I don't have the money to pay for this at the moment, but would I be able to put down like a down payment and come pick it up so no one else runs off with this?
You see the merchant is a human woman, kind of mid-40s, probably maybe early 50s at oldest. Wearing very simple shopkeeper clothes, kind of graying hair, but it's like almost like salt and pepper hair, so kind of black mostly. She looks at you and if you can pay for 25% of it, of the cost, I could make a reservation for a down payment.
Okay. Unfortunately, I don't think I can do that at the moment. Yeah, I'm terribly sorry. I just don't have it on me right now.
It's okay. It
We're
is, to be fair, it is a
busy
expensive
clearing the catacombs,
item.
so we don't want to take that all that gold with us, just weighing us down.
Yes. Well, it's a niche item. Most people go for the magic blades or magic bludgeoning, like cudgels and such. But so, just come back and see me if you find the coin. I'm sure it'll has a good chance to still be here.
All right. We'll probably
Are
be
you-
back first thing in the morning or late tonight.
Are you a purveyor of niche items? a collector?
Uh, I specialize in weaponry. I find what I can to supply those who need to hit things better. It's mostly what I collect.
Opal's eyes
Okay.
open.
How much do you think this is worth? And I pull out the desiccated priest's arm casting thing and I lay it on it.
She looks it over. She looks
How
shocked
do
for a
I-
moment, but then she looks closer at it and she casts a spell. Seems she does have some spellcasting ability. As she casts an identify on it. That's sorry, a little too macabre for my taste.
Do you know anyone who has a darker palette?
Uh, I'm sure you could find someone to sell it to in the borough or some of the less reputable merchants in the market here. I try not to touch anything necromantic, she kind of says in a hushed tone, especially given what happened to the town. It's not a good look.
I mean, this hand was pivotal in taking out the zombie infestation. It's kind of
That
like a
doesn't
relic when you think about it.
that doesn't really change the appearance of a skeletal hand that shoots negative energy. That's still kind of.
Wait, sorry, it does what?
Oh yeah, you didn't know? It shoots. You know how I do like that thing where I make it like really cold on like a thing and then it takes damage?
Oh.
It does that.
Oh. Oh. All right. Okay. All right. Well, I will likely be back as soon as I am able to acquire the funds. So appreciate your time.
All right. Well, have a pleasant rest of your day.
Marana, do you really want to try to pawn that, or I mean, that sounds kind of powerful.
Do you think we could get enough money for it to get your staff?
I didn't know what it could do. I thought it was just a withered old hand you like to hold on to. Everybody needs a hand to hold. I just figured that was yours.
No, we hold in the non's hand if we want to hold it.
Oh, that is true. Where the hell? Where is Nanan? Oh, right. Aster's looking for Nanan. She'll be fine. Let's see if we can do it. Let's see if we can get that taken care of, and then we can get the hell out of here and never come back.
All right. Resta, you going to look for Nanan?
Yeah, I'm trying to find the nun.
While you're doing that, just curious, where are the two of you headed? Just real quick, where you guys are going after the?
I'd say we're gonna try to sell the hand. Yeah, and then if we get enough money for it, we'll get the staff, and then we'll leave.
Yeah, just make whoever wants to try to like helm the selling of this real quick so we can get through it. Make a persuasion check.
Marana, how have you not done "Can I give you a hand" and then use that to like
That'll be
shake
pretty
someone's
We're about
hand?
to lose the opportunity forever.
How
Although
do
we
you not
could
do that?
Hold on, wait. Can we use that line as a persuasion, as a
Oh.
persuasion boost? And like to
Uh,
demonstrate the power of this thing as like a
the
demonstration?
power
I
of
mean,
this
we
hand is
find-
puns.
Let's
like,
just
no,
say we find the perfect buyer who's like into the weird dark stuff, and then we're like,
Look,
Can I give you a
the best opportunity is that, like, listen, if you're ever in trouble and somebody comes into your shop who you're not pleased with, you say, "Can I give you a hand?" And then you point it at them and you fuck up their day. Like, look, that's just like the best thing for an item of this
I'll lower the
quality.
DC by 1.
Fantastic. All right, is this with advantage? Because Moran and I are
He's not.
co-working this.
The mercenary's not with them. They're gonna meet up later.
You know, it being constantly called an undead hand is like making my fucking red lights, warning lights everywhere. Fucking
You find a
Victus guy.
merchant who is eventually willing to buy it. He'll buy it for. Make sure I didn't list the price on it. I don't think I did. So I have to use my general guide here. I did. He'll pay half the listed cost, which is still quite a bit of money.
Rude.
That's pretty
Fine.
standard for merchants when you see a price of an equipment item, merchants will typically pay half the cost.
And
Treasure's a little different. Treasure's that would net to I just did the math. Hang on. That would net you 375 gold.
I've been carrying around this gold mine.
Yeah, it's an expensive item. The reason is because it cast it at a higher level than when you found it. It cast it at a higher level than your ghost touch does.
All right, Ron, it's your call. It's that was your find.
Yeah, I sell it.
Okay. You can go ahead and add the
And then-
Wait,
300.
375? I want to squeeze them for the extra 25. I want it even 400.
You've already used the persuasion check for the negotiation.
Okay,
there,
never
so,
mind then.
this is what determined the price. So it's 375 is
All
what
right,
you got.
so we'll net it to one. So you said it was 250 for the thing, so we'll net it
For the
to
staff.
125. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you can do that.
All right, so Marana, you can just add 125 gold to your personal wares.
And I'll add the +1 quarterstaff to your inventory.
Sick. What does it look like? I don't get to know this, but I want to know, even though Opal doesn't.
This is a smoothed, almost ashwood colored staff that is kind of at the ends. It has this like gold rings that are made of like this solid bronze right at the edges. On these rings, there are intricate little magic runes carved all around it that kind of glow slightly to kind of give it the extra oomph.
Thank you.
But you know none of this.
Right,
Except for
exactly.
maybe the fact that
Well,
there are rings and
I
you can
can
probably feel the
I
runes.
can feel the runes. I can feel the, and I give it a twirl and I say, nice. And
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
I balance it on one finger as I leave.
All right. And then where are you guys heading after the shopping?
We should probably try to track down Resta and
I needed to stop by the pit before.
right. Let's hit the pit. Then we'll track down Resta. We'll track down Nanan. We'll track down Epsis. Oh, it was kind
Regather
of fucked
everybody.
up when I got to the fray. So yeah, we'll figure it out.
So you two heading to the pit. Anything important, like anything detailed you want to do at the pit, or just have a general purpose task?
Just like a general task. I want to get the guy, the little herald dude, to start business back, and I want to tell him about the plan to get the bar so he can start working on that too.
As you
then
get
I
there,
guess-
you do see like there are like workers kind of going in there, like construction workers kind of thing. Like it looks like the process has been started already, and he notifies you that that process is already underway. But he hasn't opened back up like the main pit yet. But he says he will. He just has to procure some creatures to actually fight in this arena. The arena does have some funds that can do this, but if you wanted a more spectacular fight, you could throw in some coins to up the sort of
I give him
spectacle.
25 gold for the.
Okay.
Just that I.
You mark out 25 gold, and he nods and assures you that this will go a long way in upping the profits overall. But yeah.
I also have. I do have a question because this is sort of more for the DM. So you know that. So there's that little ability that we talked about that I have regarding a certain creature. I don't know if I can send this privately, but anyway, we can talk about it later. But are there any other mountains in the area where
I know
might
kind of what you're talking about, yeah.
Yes, right. So, are there any other mountains in the area where hypothetically there would be more members of my order?
Make a history check with advantage.
Okay. History. Oh, we like to see it.
Ooh. We do like to see those. 2019. Wow, very
19.
nice. So let me pull you out here. We're going to zoom out a little bit. Oh shit, that's right.
So I know I came from the southwest of.
You,
here.
I'm gonna tell you what. You don't have a map. Oh, you can't read maps anyway, so why would you need one?
Right, exactly.
In that case, you do know of a mountain range far to the north,
Far to the
known as the Zarak Mountains. It is at the edge of Alarica, bordering Juan-Kari. Juan-Kari has a massive dwarven citadel. Actually, there's a few like dwarven keeps around that area, and there are some minor dwarven outposts on the Zarak mountain range on this side of Alarica. That likely would have the chance to have the outpost might. You haven't heard any particular like information about the outpost having what's the word of any of these any one outpost that has definitively has one of your shrines, but you do know that dwarves this is kind of a dwarven thing, like dwarves
Right,
a lot of times they have this order there, so there's a fair chance that if you went to the Zarak Mountains and tracked down one of these outposts, you
We'd
likely could
find
find
the
one of your orders.
Correct. All right, cool. And
Which Zarak Mountains is not too far off from Dewspire.
okay, and that's kind of where I was headed anyway. Which makes
Yeah.
sense. I just out of curiosity, how many days, weeks, months journey would that be?
I need a scale for this map. I really do. Something I never made. Let's see. I can use Emberwell as an example, though. Hang on. I got to do some brain math here. That's
Even if it's a rough estimate.
yeah. I can do it. I can get a pretty accurate method. I just have to go into my Emberwell map and then go back to the Alarica map to compare the distances. So that is about. Okay. I need my travel. One movement. I don't have my travel pace thing here. Annoying. One moment. Sorry. Okay. Each hex about 8 miles. 8, 16, 24. 32, 38, 40 miles. Oh, this is hurting my brain. I almost got it. Don't worry. This is gonna take me another second. So if you guys have anything to say or do while I'm doing this, there you go.
I would just kind of be mentioning the inklings of an idea for a big anniversary or sort of celebratory event. And just kind of in hushed tones, refer to this creature to the guy, just to say like, if we're gonna, this would be something to make posters for, to really advertise. This would be the event of the century.
Math's hard. Okay, so 3 is 45, or it's 40, and then 130 divided by 5 is 26. 26 times 40 is that sounds right.
About
So
a month's
1,000 miles.
travel. Oh, 1,000 miles. Oh.
That
Okay,
might
never
my
mind.
math might be wrong somewhere in there, but that's a very rough estimation of where my math got me. So we're gonna say 1,000 miles for now. Alarica's pretty big.
Okay, that's okay. So that would be multiple months of traveling.
Yeah, with your at your horse's pace, you can travel. I think it's like 60 miles in a day.
60, yeah. So it would be multiple. That's fine. Or about 2 weeks by horse, maybe 3 weeks by horse.
That sounds about right.
All right.
Math hard.
Math hard. Good to know. Thank you.
No worries. Thanks for bearing with my brain trying to calculate how that worked, because I had to break down a lot of different numbers into. I had to translate them essentially across maps. It's very confusing for me, but I think that's right. I think 1,000 miles sounds right, because like Alarica, just for reference, is a massive country, roughly the size of the U.S.
Gotcha. Right. Then I guess after we take care of business at the pit, we go and find Resta and Anon to the best of our ability.
Okay. Jumping back to Resta. What you doing, Resta?
I'm trying to find the nun.
Yep. So as you head into the square, you don't really see any sign of her. Do you want to like ask around? You can do an investigation check from here to try to track down her whereabouts.
Can I just try and see if I can find a trail?
Yeah, you could do a survival check if you wanted to track, because it hasn't been that long. And there's some foot traffic, so it's kind of a higher DC, but she does have unique footprints.
Yeah, I'm gonna shift first to get advantage.
It would help too. I imagine my dejected footprints are quite heavy.
Yeah, the 19th, she wasn't hiding or anything, or path or anything. So you do eventually find a strange set of lizard-like feet prints that aren't clearly not humanoid, and they go off towards the harbor.
Alright, I'll follow the trail.
Follow it down, get down to the harbor, eventually follow it to the docks. You see that it looks like she just like the trail just stops at the end of one of the docks, and you kind of take a look out into the distance, and eventually maybe 5-10 minutes pass, and you see a resurfacing on the water, taking a breath, and then whoosh, diving back down and then on. She's like chewing on something while she comes back up.
Yes. If I can, I would like to belly up, kind of like an otter, and start
Just like
squealing
cracking them
in
open
delight.
and just.
I am happy as a clown with my clams. Chomp, chomp.
And that you do.
The nun.
51.
Hi. Face is completely fucked up, and I am holding
Missing
the
an
head.
area. And now that you're shifted right now, so it's like one long ear instead of the two.
To come here for a minute, maybe.
What is wrong with your ears and face? You are bloody.
Yep, I am.
Do you want help with this?
Yeah, I do.
I can help with this. I will do. Wait, does Lester Restoration do things for this?
Doesn't regenerate limbs. You need a spell called Regenerate.
I cannot help with that specifically, but I can help with the hurt.
You can help the like gaping infected wound though with like a normal healing spell.
Yeah. Where is it? Your wounds. At 3rd level?
Questionable. Not even sure. You're not even sure if it's gonna go off a 3rd level. Seems to have though. Yeah, you're getting 14 points of healing. What does that put you at towards your maximum? Let's see. Not too close to your max. So it's like you see like the wound, like the pus starts to naturally kind of just get swapped away almost as the healing kind of starts to close the wound. It's basically scabbed over now, not fully healed, but the gunshot itself's like healing as well, and it's starting to scarify instead of just being a open gaping wound.
Yeah,
Wait, I can do better.
But no. It's alright. It's alright. I was just All right.
It feels a lot better, that's for sure.
I gotta do
Oh.
it anyway.
Okay.
Even better. It feels like you've been healing for 4 or 5 days now. It still kind of throbs a little bit, but not nearly as overwhelming. Like before this, you were having trouble like focusing on seeing and thinking and being existent because of how much pain was in your general head area.
You know, as things get worse, it just kind of you start to not notice a lot of things. I so
You think you would not notice your ear missing eventually?
no, eh, I kind of already things are a tad muffled, not
From
used
all
to
the blood in your ear?
lack of kind of a receptor, I guess you could say, doesn't
Oh.
work as well. So the
It
world
is
feels
fucking
a
with
bit
your equilibrium a little bit too. It's
balances a tad off,
yeah.
but the world feels a tad fuzzier, I guess you could say.
If you want things less fuzzy, we could. I have kit that the shiny one bought for me before. Um, I can do things with maybe leather or hide, or maybe some bones or things. I can try
You-
and make you a thing.
Make a prosthetic ear.
Yeah.
You want to make me a? I mean, sure. Give us a shot, I guess. That might take some
Well,
time, though. I'm not rushed.
yeah, and I don't know how good I made my own mace before, and that was pretty cool, and I made my own clothes and things, but something tells me that maybe yours are a little more tricky. So it might
Yeah.
fail.
Well, I think I'll like it anyway.
If it is not good, then you can wear it as necklace.
I was figuring it'd be more like a piercing, maybe. Just a really
Ooh,
big one.
and the backup snack because it's leather.
If you
Might look kind of cool.
if you wanted to get complex with it, you could try to make like a retractable ear, so when you shift, you could just pull it out, so it looks like you have two. It looks like it has a normal ear again. Be fun.
That would be
That's no attunement for +1 weapons.
No attunement.
Yeah, no, that's correct. A few moments later, you two, if you're looking for Resta, it's pretty easy to follow the blood trail, as just dripping blood walking through town. You won't really require a check. As you follow that trail, you do see Nanan and Resta kind of conversing at this point. This is where they're at in the conversation as you start to walk up and notice them.
Oh, Nanon. You know, you've helped out a lot with like buying stuff. Did you want anything?
I went to the market today and they said if I could find some gold,
I
I
don't understand the
can.
emphasis on the find is for.
I don't
Uh,
know. You say find. You do not say earn.
that's true.
But I could then have a ruby.
I can get you that if you want.
You have a ruby?
No, we can go and get it from the guy at the stall.
Oh yes, that guy. He did not want to accept my 11 ones.
How dare he?
Right? They are very shiny. Like shinier than other ones.
Do you polish them?
I lick them.
Yes.
All their money's just stored in their mouth cheeks.
I Huh. I guess it does the job. I suppose.
So I keep them shiny and more valuable, I think. Except he didn't want to inspect them, so maybe that's why he didn't want them.
Oh, I'm
Well,
sure it's something else.
if you all are going to go to
Oh,
collect- right. You weren't. There's a lot of blood back that way. It wasn't too hard to find.
Oh, I see.
As
But-
this is happening, Nanan, you hear a familiar voice in your mind. You recognize it to be the voice of Durana once more, sending a message. She says, "I found that a letter. Oh, I found that a letter has been left for you at the relay post. I hired a courier to bring it to the estate." And then she immediately follows up with a second message. "Should be there soon. It's sealed with a blank seal with a strange green wax." That's where the message ends.
Fuck.
So while we're so this is happening while we're talking. If you're going to do I overheard you as we were walking up. If you're going to do that, we have to meet these people who took your ear actually at
Oh yeah, yeah.
in the early evening. I believe we said that we're going to meet at the Inn for the Night. Or did we tell them at the mansion? I can't
Think you set in for the night.
Inn for
That
the
sounds
Night.
right.
Yeah. So we're gonna meet at the Inn for the Night. So just make sure that you make your way back there. We're gonna, I guess, hunt for Nepsis and make sure that we're ready to get on the move as soon as possible.
Ah, shite. This is tried real hard to not get me. Is he alright? Actually, I guess I was unconscious for all that.
I don't know. Nanan, have you seen him? You know where he is?
There were voices in my head. We are talking about Nemesis?
Yeah. Do you know where he is? Wait, there
Wait.
were voices. Sorry. Oh,
Yeah,
you're
hold on.
having
That's
back
a bit.
up.
I mean, that's
That's way
that's
more important
normal.
right now.
that's
Yeah,
normal
just-
from the nun. Not the nun. That's normal. That's normal from Miranda. That's not so much for you.
And your
Is-
voice is always in our head, Resta.
Yes.
It's called thinking.
I do not know of mysticals being what you speak of.
But there's the shifty one's voice, there's sometimes the horses' voices, and then there's the short one.
And the short.
short.
Oh, the captain, the guard knight lady. What'd she say?
There is a warrior with green blank still at the house
Letter
later.
with a green blank seal. And
Yes.
Does that ring a bell to any of you guys?
Yeah.
Will be letter.
It depends. That could. I don't know
We know
about-
who it is. It's
I don't
the
know if we do.
necromancers.
Or I don't know if that could be other people. I-
Oh,
They're
well, you
the
do
ones
remember
with-
that you found a letter with a
With a
green
green
seal that was to
With
Evelyn.
this,
Right,
yeah,
but
the
I
strange green
also-
wax.
Yeah, it was a strange green wax, but I don't remember it being blank. I thought there was something. Maybe it was blank. I don't recall. It's been a while since we opened that. There's been I died
I
like 3
figured the more
times since that,
characteristic thing is that it's green,
but
not necessarily the seal. Anyway, that's worrying. They might know where we live.
They
mean, if you-
definitely know where we live. We stole the
True,
house.
I
mean, that
suppose we
wasn't-
stole the house from that one bitch. Still need to
good
go and
thing
kill
we're
her.
leaving tonight.
How about
Alright.
little letter get here
Ooh.
together?
Great thing for Kevin.
Wait,
That's not
Does-
good, actually.
the person who sends the letter needs to know where we are, or does the post office just need to know where we are?
I didn't fill out a change of address.
I think if it gets to the house, we'll be. Did they say when it was gonna be arriving? They said
Later tonight.
soon, right? So hopefully we'll still be there when it arrives, and if not, it'll just have to wait.
The worst translator for a sending spell.
There are several important things that they told me, and they are locked tighter right in there.
Excellent. All right. I guess Marana, maybe we should go track down Nefsus then, and maybe rest up a little
Nefsus?
bit.
You're at the estate. You're dozing off, drifting. At this point, you would have had time for a short rest, if you want to take it.
Yeah. But
But as you're drifting off, about to kind of just fall asleep, kind of take a little nap, you hear a at the door.
he probably startles awake. He's probably in the chair again, and is like looking for any of the help. It's like, hello, anybody? I'll get it. Drops the bottle. Anything that's left is poured out, and you will go to the door.
Door opens, and you see, mounted on a massive, giant flying eagle, is a blue-haired gnome. You didn't see this, but Martin did, of that guy flying away a long time ago. But he's, hello. I have been instructed to deliver a letter to the occupants of this address. Is that you?
You don't have to yell. And-
Sorry, my ears are still clogged from the high altitudes.
Okay. I guess so. Eminent domain. Yeah, that's us, or me, or
All right, not worried about the legal implications. As long as you live here, that's who I'm supposed to deliver it to.
okay.
And he hands over letter sealed with green wax.
Well, Nefsus respects mail, the integrity
Nail
of the
almost.
postal service, so he'll just leave it on a counter or dresser,
Tears it open.
and he'll go get some lunch.
Where are you going to get lunch?
Just he's gonna find any servants and go to the kitchen, or no, he's not gonna bother anyone. If no one's in the kitchen, he's gonna start making himself some lunch.
Yeah, there's servants in the kitchen because you guys kept most of the staff on. And they see you starting to prepare things. Oh, do you need something? We could prepare it for you. Are you in the mood for anything particular?
Can you make eggs and like bacon? Some. Is there wine here? Wine.
There's some cooking wine left over. We were low on supply, and
That
there's a
too.
little bit of little bit, I say. She kind of the servant goes over and pulls out this like one very expensive looking bottle, but it's like that much left in it. Is this?
That's perfect. Thank you.
She nods, hands it over. Or would you like a glass? Or
No, this bottle's fine.
I figured from the entry. All right. Well, bring it to your quarters where you're sleeping, or would you take it in the dining hall?
In the chair. If you could put it on like
Very well.
toast, that'd be great.
We can make that work. Should be just 15 or 20 minutes, and we'll have it to you.
Thank you very much. Do I pay you? I have some silver.
You pay me weekly.
What week?
At the end of the week. In fact, payday's coming up, I believe.
Oh no.
Usually we get paid on Fridays.
No.
Okay. Good.
Not
to
Fridays. What do we call them? The Kicks days.
Know. I'm just a guest here.
Just
so-
for kicks.
But I'm sure the other ones have got that all figured out. They're on top of it. They're on top of everything.
Oh, I'm certain.
Who is?
I certain I'm Nefs.
He's gonna go and drink his wine.
Breakfast is eventually served. It takes a few minutes, but the rest of you, where are you headed?
Oh, maps. I saw it. The red one briefly going into the building, the large building, the building with the official looking people. But then I had to focus again on finding where Vivesh.
And Vivesh is on my shoulder. Vivesh will just kind of do like you go, you're good.
Patiently awaiting orders from its master.
Have some extra clam for you. Come and
It
take
looks,
care, baby.
tilts its head, and it. Whoosh, so as soon as you say that, it darts off and wraps around your arm once more. Eats the
Vivesh?
clam happily.
Vivesh was real good with us.
I'm glad she had a chance to stretch her wings.
It stretches its
Oh.
wings out a little bit on your shoulder.
I'll go and buy that ruby. 25 GP ruby dust.
Well, it's 50 GPA worth of dust, I think. Is how much you needed?
50 or 25?
The ruby for the spell must be worth 50.
Oh, alright.
But he was charging 75.
Yes.
75.
And
He's charging 75 for 50 gold worth. So it's slightly
11.
upcharged.
I have 11 extremely shiny gold.
How much
I've
do you need, Resta?
I've only got 49 gold.
I'll give 25.
That would be 74.
26.
75.
Like, I have 11 of these ones.
Oh, Darin. You pay for enough. I'm the one that's bad with money. Maybe someone there should be better with it.
As
As
you're
like
walking
Opal
towards...
Kids party fund.
You heading off to... so once you guys do the gold exchange, you heading off to go pick up the ruby?
Yeah.
As you're walking by, you see a gun shop with a shiny new gun.
Not for me.
no.
It's like
Not for me.
the it's the what's it called, the firebolt scene in Harry Potter, where like whoa.
Its price is exactly 75 gold. Whoa, weird. No, I was messing with you. But you do go pick up the ruby. No problem with the directions. You can add 50 gold worth of ruby dust and mark off the 75 gold to your inventory. And then while you're doing that, the three others, where are you guys going to try to track down Nepsis?
I mean, we could check that out. I was gonna maybe just stop by the house first, but if he's not there, I guess we can check the Gilded Assembly. And after that, we'll just ask around, see if anybody's seen either.
Eventually you would find him.
Right, exactly,
At the end of the day. So yeah, heading back to the house first though saves you a lot of time. As you guys arrive, you come inside the house and you start to walk around and you see which room are you in, Nepsis?
He's in like the room outside of the main bedroom. It's like the kind of like book study where the chairs are.
Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah. So like with a little nightstand, you see him kind of chewing away at this breakfast style meal that's been brought to him. Just reading some of the literature there while eating, and he just notices you all. You all notice him. It's a very mutual moment of noticing.
Hey, you okay?
Is Marano there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's gonna look at him and be like, I didn't think you'd be back.
Why not?
Well, you didn't really do anything to stop them from taking Resta, and then you chased after him. It seemed like you were joining back up.
No. I
So
just
what
didn't
happened?
want
Smell
to.
the alcohol from here.
I just didn't want to hurt them. Except for that one guy, the mage. He definitely wanted to get hurt.
What happened to Resta? They hurt her.
Rest is right here.
No, she's not.
Oh, Resta's getting
Oh,
rubies.
Don't lie to me.
Point
Throws the
the
bottle
bottle
against the wall.
throws the bottle on the ground.
Fireball
Drop
building. Boom.
that.
we were just with Rest.
I'm drunk, not
we got her
stupid.
back. We got her back. That's why I went on after them to get her back.
Well, I wish someone would have filled me in. I wouldn't have tried so hard if no one else was going to.
I
I
mean,
mean, I only got there at the end, but you know, we do appreciate all the effort you put in to keep us safe. It's not lost on us.
Yeah. Well, I guess I just misunderstood.
A few moments
Oh,
pass
they are
as
kinda
Resta's
scary.
finding her way back. It takes her a little bit too, but she does find her way back to the estate from her shopping expedition. She wasn't too far behind you. She's a good tracker.
And you know, if you're feeling up to it, or you know, hopefully if you're feeling up to it, we we actually have a meeting with these folks who blew you to shit. They might come assist us in destroying necromancers and automatons. I think.
I might be a little wrapped up. I have to go destroy all of the association, so it's gonna keep me a little busy.
Have I walked in yet?
Yeah, this is you walking in right now with that last phrase hanging in the air.
Wait, what? We're doing that now?
Yeah, you see Resta looks fucked up. She's there.
The top right half of my head looks like Zaid.
Yeah, he's gonna probably look at your injury, and then he's gonna look at Marana, and then he's just gonna look down and try to like pull up the bottle and see if there's anything left. But there's probably only like
At
drips.
this
Oh
point,
my
it's like a few drops.
God.
Yeah.
Yes, you reek, Jesus.
Yeah. Well, you also.
oh, you
do.
weren't with us when Resta shot that guy in the face. See,
No.
you right now you're thinking to yourself, why did you guys let this happen to Resta? And we're thinking to ourselves, we told her not to shoot that guy in the face.
He was going to die of starvation.
He told you not to
I
shoot the
thought you
guy
only
in the
killed people
face.
who deserved it.
He also ate people.
I mean,
Apparently a lot.
And he was going to let me eat them.
and then he was gonna try to kill a lot of other people if he got out.
And he wanted to die.
So then, why did you? If he was dangerous, why were you telling Resta not to kill him?
That last statement actually just a deception check, Verona, because he never said he never said he did anything violent towards anybody.
He said
True,
he
yeah,
wanted to hire us to kill the people that buried him, didn't he?
Yeah, but he
No.
didn't actually kill anybody. You say I thought you said he was going off to kill other people.
Oh, it's just
Hiring an assassin and being an assassin are two different things.
Yeah, that kind of doesn't really add up with what you just said. Oh wait, actually no. Maybe you would want to release the murderer. I guess I don't know.
Well, didn't he tell us that?
No.
He said he wanted you guys to. Oh, he said it in a kind of state of delusion a little bit, but he did say he wanted to hire you guys to do it, but he never said he was going to go do it, which is a slight difference, I suppose. But
I guess technically he wasn't personally gonna carry out the murders.
I mean, I'm just as an assassin, I'm just a
Well-
tool. I'm not like a.
you're not responsible for the people you kill.
Except for the guy that you killed with no contract.
True.
That's true. That's part of the issue. That's a major part of the issue.
Yeah, Rest has been it seems like a little bit of a reckoning with their profession. So, but that's neither here nor there. We do, however, there's a lot to unpack with you taking down the entire association, and I'm not entirely against supporting you in this endeavor. In fact, I'm probably for it. However, is there any possibility that that can get pushed a week? 2 weeks?
Does anyone have incense?
I don't think
Worth
so.
25 gold.
More shopping, more shopping, more shopping.
I
The
have
closest thing I
definite
got to
lack of
incense
sense.
is gunpowder.
I have sweet smelling mushrooms that have been sitting in my bag for a long time. They probably have quite an incense.
Well,
Oh,
then,
gunpowder and mushrooms. That sounds like an incense already.
Classic incense.
unfortunately, I don't think I can't guarantee that there's time, and I'd rather take the risk now than wait a week.
I understand where you're coming from. It's
Did I-
just a it's just a
Did I
question
miss
of
something?
he hates the association and he wants to destroy it. You're planning on doing it at some point.
Why did
I
it
don't
become so
know
urgent?
if I can say this aloud based on what happened previously. So I
Oh.
won't.
Alright. Well,
Thoughts that plague the mind are often better left out spoken.
Resta, I just noticed your passive perception. When you were walking through the house, you glanced around just naturally, and you did see, sitting on one of the countertops, a tiny piece of parchment, green seal.
Oh shit.
oh
Alright.
shit. Oh,
Alright. Pop that. Pull out a dagger.
Anthrax.
I am happy as a
Is
clam.
it
I love my
trapped?
clam. Chomp,
Is the letter trapped? You popped it
Does it,
open already.
does it have a fucking cliff of warding?
You popped it open already, and no, you're fine.
Cloud kill.
Check your. That's a good idea. I never thought of that. Should have done that. But go ahead and look at your inventory, and you'll see what's in said letter. It's under your loot.
Yeah.
while he's looking at that, I'm just kind of trying to, like, I understand not wanting to
Oh,
wait more than a week, but the problem is that the longer we wait, or at least this party's main objective has been to clear necromancers, protect these items, and we've been a step behind. So the longer that we wait, the further behind we're gonna fall in trying to achieve that goal.
guys,
Yeah.
we're being threatened by warlords.
I mean, we kind of already knew that.
This might be a little bit more final if we don't talk to them, or we have to be really good about disappearing. It has been some time since last we met. I've heard that you continue to stand against the Waterlord's will. This cannot continue. Come to the location marked below, and you and I can discuss agreeable terms for you to end your opposition to the inevitable. And he wants us to go west of the relay post, closest to Greymouth.
Isn't that already on our way?
It is.
Is this in Cobram?
It's not signed.
I hope it is. I want to kill him.
Is he the one you met before?
Yeah, he's the little rat that got away.
Then it's likely him.
Can I hold on to that for a moment? And I'm gonna kind of reach out and take the letter if it's offered, and just kind of
I confusingly offer her the letter.
Opal's an
I'm gonna-
avid reader, as you know.
I'm just gonna poke at the seal just like I did with the last one, and see if like the paper is dying there.
It does seem to have a similar effect. The paper's kind of going decrepit and aging around this edge where the seal was.
Yeah, it's him. Yeah, that's familiar. Okay. And where? Okay, it's west of the relay post. All right. Well, that is sort of on the way where we're headed, and we. Oh, this could actually be a massive opportunity if done right. All right. I have an idea, plan. If y'all will hear me out on this, Nefsus, we'd love to have you be a part of this. And I understand. You have your own needs, but I think that we could make two huge steps tonight. All right. So here's what we got going on. If we meet tonight with the what was your group called again, Marana? Ormer group.
Oh, ambush.
What are they called again?
I don't know if they ever told me.
Much like your group, they never had an official title. They simply, if any like paperwork required it, they were known as Kelleran's band.
All right, so we're meeting with Kelleran, and if we can convince them to sneakily surround this perimeter of the vicinity, kind of unseen, and we go to meet with Cobram, we may be able to not only find out more information about the terms of their ceasefire, and then surprise and destroy Cobram with new information. And not only will we have the 5 of us, we would then also have the backup firepower of Kelleran and the rest of the group. I mean, tell me that doesn't sound like a perfect storm for us.
If we can suppose, I mean, yeah. If you look at it like an assassination, then sure. But I very curious about what exactly he wants to talk about.
Well, that's why we
don't-
talk first, and then after agreeing to the terms, we then surprise, ambush, and destroy Cobram with this new information.
Well, it's probably not just going to be Cobram. It's probably
That's
going to
fine.
be him and Evelyn because I mean we kicked her out of her house.
That's fair. But even if it is him
mean-
and Evelyn, then we can kill 2 birds with
It's
one
like
stone.
about what 10 versus 2, plus a couple of zombies on the way.
Is
I-
it though?
We've had worse odds.
Well-
To the relay post, do we go past the greens that are leaving?
A little bit.
Sure, I'll pull this map back out.
Oh no. The post here has a big old X marks the spot kind of thing.
Oh, it's in the opposite direction.
Why would they want to meet us?
Yeah. Do you all seriously think this is that straightforward?
I mean, yes, they likely
No.
have an ambush waiting for us on top of that, or some trap.
Or it
But-
could just be a big waste of time?
I mean, shite, everything's a big waste of time. Sitting here talking about it is a waste of time.
It's true.
I mean,
Saving this town was a waste.
Contemplating time is a waste
I'm
of time.
sorry. I got a whole entire franchise going. I don't know about you, but I'm thriving. No,
Oh yeah,
I
I might have to
mean-
kill your business partner. Sorry,
which one?
all of them.
The halfling.
Oh, do you really think I care about that?
Yeah, that funding is gonna just remain intact once he's dead.
The binding
I mean-
contract we signed, he's got no recourse.
Death does not get you out.
Your funds are locked forever.
We
If
are
you're
the
dead,
They're like
IRS.
Stu-
student
doesn't give-
loans. Not
Yeah.
even death can get you out of them.
Why
Well-
would they want us to go close to Moongate if they know that that's where everything is going down? It almost makes me think that whatever is happening in Moongate's already happened, and this is a push to drive us off course because they think that we're going somewhere else. And so by sending us this letter, they're like, "Oh, we'll have gone to Moongate now."
What if they're scared? At least a little.
You
What
don't
if they
send
think we can
letters to
Narcissus
people that you're
actually
scared
laughs.
of.
It's like, so
I mean,
the people that are way ahead of us, who we didn't really even know, they're scared.
we're
of
the
us.
only ones. I mean, we're the only ones chasing them.
And we haven't killed a single one of them.
Ineffectively.
No,
We're like
How-
flies.
we almost killed Evelyn.
We almost
The
killed
other-
Coburn.
Yeah, almost. They had to run away.
Resta, do you get paid for almost killing a target?
No, but at the same time, it knows you made progress. Or you can use it as a scale.
Well, right
Do
now,
you
our
think
scale is
that
0
you,
for
a few
fear.
weeks ago, could kick your ass right now?
Yeah.
Wait, what? How?
What do you mean how?
Have you not felt like you've gotten any tougher or stronger at all?
At any point, I am able to kick my own ass. It does not matter how powerful I have become. I will always be able to win the fight.
Ah.
Which one of you?
Emotionally, I can destroy myself in 3 words.
Oh.
Done.
You suck, loser. Is that?
Nope.
Wouldn't
I
that
guess
like
it
beat
would.
yourself too? Like, wouldn't that be like self-defeating? Like, the person
It's
who says it
mutually
would.
assured destruction of myself by myself.
So it's more like a draw.
Are you saying that the only way for me to have you be is for you to eventually come in contact with yourself and explode out of the universe?
It's a paradox. I don't know what that is, but
Sounds pretty metal.
what is that word?
I'm
High
pretty
level
sure
wizard
there were only. I think there
term.
were about 2 docks here too. So, all right, let's.
That's awful. That's
the worst
awful.
thing I've
I
ever
love
said.
it though. That was one of the best parts of the campaign.
I missed it.
Don't worry
there,
about it.
were, there were 2 docks here. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense because a paradox.
Yeah,
Oh, God,
very,
God
very
damn
bad.
it.
That was a clever.
What I was
that was
what I
clever.
was really trying to get at was, so, Rat, why do they want to meet with us? They said they want to talk about terms of essentially a cease combat.
It could. No. Well, so. Come to the location marked below, and you and I can discuss agreeable terms for you to end your opposition to the inevitable. So, he's stating that he thinks that he wants us to join. Oh, it also refers to I. Could just be clever writing, or he could just be solely talking about himself and there's not other people. There's no reason to believe any of that, but the letter says that he wants us to be allies.
He sent the letter to all of us?
Just like a group letter.
I mean,
I
sending the
don't know
letter
if
to
it-
me makes sense because I'm already halfway there, but you guys?
I agree. She'll
That's
take
why
the
I-
deal.
I think the letter was more saying that by the end of the encounter, he does not expect we will be.
It could also be a duel
adversaries
to the death.
with him.
I'm kind of anticipating the latter, but at least, look, we have 0 leads right now. This is the only lead we have.
Well, we have
Beyond
2 leads, it's this or
going to Moongate, where
going
he
straight to
faces
Moongate.
the same direction, and it's overnight anyway. I think this is, that's the move.
The other issue is that if we ignore it, I'm worried that there might be now, instead of we just do our thing and they ignore us, we try to do our thing and they send people to kill us.
Oh, that would be perfect. We don't have to go to them, they come to us.
Well, yeah, but I don't know.
That would be perfect.
It's
Perfect.
already.
We
I
can
don't
stay in Greymouth.
Less
I
battle
s-
maps for me to design, I suppose. Just
I
keep reusing the same city street battle map.
I
The town is leveled.
strongly think that we should go with the intent to gather information and destroy at least one of these uh, heralds of the Waterlord.
And if it is a waste of time, it's 2 hours off trail.
Mm.
That doesn't sound like the worst situation to me.
Mormaron is right, and all of Moongate is a waste of time, and it's more than 2 hours.
It's hard to
If
say.
we arrive at Moongate and it's leveled,
Doesn't have to
then-
be hard to say. If I can find some incense, I can
Alright,
try
well,
to get
let's go get-
information.
okay. Well, we have to get to the end of the night anyway because we have a conversation, in a couple hours. So how about on the way we stop in a little market and see if we can get you some of that incense?
Sure. And more booze.
Also, the bordello might have some
The inn for the night will have plenty of
incense.
booze.
Oh,
It's cheaper if you get it outside of the tavern.
We have an inn.
Jesus.
You're
Would we
having and being built.
Owner's discount from the Maulers. No, wait, we don't have the Maulers bar.
it's not.
Yeah, it's not built
ready
yet.
But
In for the night.
we also have a discount at the bordello, if I'm not mistaken, for
Yep.
incense evening.
Did anyone
we
write
used
down
that?
how much it was?
I believe it was
100%
say
off? Sound right?
20. No, it wasn't that
That
much.
would sound nice.
next
They're gonna
next
pay
15
me.
items free.
No.
10%?
10%.
10%
Yep,
sounds
bordello it is 10%. That's what I have in my inventory.
Heck yeah.
I don't know
Is
if
it
that
a
was a
one-time
one-time purchase or if it was an ongoing because we saved the dude's life.
I think it was ongoing because you guys fought off the thing, and then something was arranged to try to help the afflicted child who was sent to the Feywild.
Who sent a
Right.
kid to the Feywild?
Oh, gee, I
Uh,
wonder.
Oh, the bordello? It's great. I just gave some heads there.
All right, great.
Wait, what?
That sounds about right. All right, let's get on the
I
roof.
didn't know that. I didn't realize. Okay.
What? I'm confused.
You have 14 daughters. You know, you must be busy.
Okay.
Make
Seem
it.
pretty good at giving heads.
I gave about 9.
Well,
I got a lot of them.
so we head to
They
the
sound very pleased.
bordello.
Before we head to the bordello, just kind of right at our break time. So let's take a 10-minute break here before we get into the latter half of the session. See where we go from there.
Do we agree on the plan to stop at bordello for incense and then go straight from there to the inn for the night to await the elves?
Sure. I suppose.
Sure.
You probably need to talk to Nefsis about blowing up the association.
That is a valid option. I do have things ready for that.
I just don't know
we-
if now is a good time.
No time like the present.
That's true. That is true.
Twin spell, twin spell, twin spell.
T-Rex is all of you.
Do we want to
All
do
of you
any
turn
mid-session
T-Rexes.
hero points?
Any nominations? Then really good moments here.
For a hero
Yeah.
point?
Yeah, I don't think there's anything. now button on it.
Click it.
No.
Click
It works fine. Why do I need to update it?
What if it works better?
It works fucking pretty good. Look at me, I move my head around. I also noticed that your boss uses it.
No, I don't know if he does, but he does have it just like
He's some
green
sort of
out,
virtual green
whatever.
screen.
Yeah.
I was convinced you sold it to him
Better believe it.
for that commish. To the burrow.
To the wall.
Let's fight the association. It'll be fun. Without a long rest.
Oh no, he needs a long rest. He's got to get his fireballs.
How many hero points sit left to get extra spell slots?
I have one. I also used
One
my
fireball.
in the short rest. I used my sorcery points and then got more back, and then used them again to get some spell slots.
That's fun.
Didn't get any health though. Lol.
Lol.
Refusing to heal. And that's a gamer move.
That's a game move. I'm daring you to put me into combat, coward.
Go travel.
Why don't the staff just attack? He's weak. Get him.
Now's our chance to be lords.
This is how you do it. Kevin
That's what
said.
they've proven. I thought they got this place. What's the difference?
What's up?
And they would say that that's how they got this place. What's
Oh,
the
that's true.
difference if we do
That's
it?
true. But I wasn't a part of the first group, which is probably the only reason why they didn't attack me. They don't know where I
Yeah,
stand.
that's the only reason. Get lucky.
I did take the feat lucky.
Banned. A terrible feat.
Good feat.
What feet?
Lucky.
Oh, yeah. OP.
I'm just like playing a game about rolling dice to see what the result is, and then having a feature in there that just ignores the entire result. It's pretty fun.
What if I take lucky while I also have my favored by the gods, and I also bless myself,
And you're also a halfling.
and I also give myself guidance?
And I took some levels in Divination Wizard.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah. That character will die fast.
Oh, and I made sure I'm an elf, so I have elven accuracy. So anytime I make
I'm
an
an elf
attack-
halfling.
Man,
Half elf, half halfling. But
That's-
still
I
full elf for
actually-
flavor.
I actually banned elven accuracy on my table.
That's pretty bad.
I had a player crit 6 times in one fight.
Yeah, it's worth the ban. They should ban the player. Just to show dominance.
Oh yeah, I mean, people like him exist because Will Wheaton exists.
That's true. That's true. I would like all my players to be Will Wheaton. All of you should go meet Will Wheaton and take his dice.
Have you seen how he roll?
Yes. Oh, no. You guys roll or how he rolls? I don't see how you guys roll. I never pay attention to the result. I just say things.
Hmm.
Whenever I feel like happening, I just say. I don't really pay attention to what the numbers. Just
I rolled
saying
like
it.
Will Wheaton.
Ah, good to know. I'll make your everything that happens to you will just be worse now.
Whenever I'm a DM, 20s all the time.
Same.
I play. When I'm a player, 5, 2, 1, 7. Fuck you. You know.
My play looks okay. I don't get to play a lot, so hard to tell.
Damn.
We can do some shopping, get that out of the way. Cause fuck shopping. But what were you guys buying? 20 cents, 25 gold?
Incense, 25 gold worth.
Boom, got it. Mark the money off.
Well, I don't have it, so
Boom, someone mark the money off. Do either of you three have
I
25
have
gold between all of you?
6 gold.
I don't think so.
I have 3 silver.
Great. I'll go look at who has money.
I have 11 very shiny gold pieces.
It's got 11 there.
I
How
will
much
mark
were
off
15.
all the
25
heads
gold.
worth?
We
Hell yeah.
How much money do you have?
Just
A
got
lot.
I just got like 100 and something because of that hand thing that I sold.
Just sold the,
right. Yeah, you got like 100 something. You got like 300 something.
Can we just
Yeah, but
sell Mauler's pit real
Use a lot of
quick?
it for the. Good. You could sell the rights. Make a little money.
Little money. Fuck.
A little money.
Gambling immediately.
Make enemies association because, depending on who you sell it to.
Oh shoot! I wouldn't want that to happen.
Oh no! Wouldn't want to do that. Sheesh.
You know what? Just scrap the whole idea. Ook.
Oh boy, wouldn't it be bad if I were to like piss off the association?
That'll be bad. That'll be rough.
I sure would hate that.
I'd have to release a fraction of my power.
I told him to go by himself and do it, but he said, no, I don't want to do that.
That's not what I said. I'll do it.
That's true. He didn't
I
say
got
that.
my next character.
Yeah, that's like that's actually says, yeah, I'll go do that. Then I have my new character ready. That is true, and that's what he said.
Which one is this? Is this Blastoise or?
No, this is a fighter.
This is a deep lore character from one of the first
deep lore.
campaigns.
Ah, yes, deepest lore.
Deep lore fighter.
How many crappy boys does it take?
Oh, yeah, you should play a crab.
I am Grib.
Someone play.
Did
When
you-
did someone play a crab folk? Oh, that was a different world. And one of my old worlds, someone played a crab folk.
I was gonna say Simic Hybrid might take the place of a crab person. 'cause it could get
Yeah.
crab claws. Simic
I
Hybrid
use Simic Hybrid.
lasts a race.
Yeah, I have a Simic Hybrid in my Monday campaign for a shark folk like replacement because it worked really well for
Hmm.
the amphibiousness and such. Yeah.
Simics are strong.
Oh, they fucking really are.
They're probably the best race, I think, if you break them all.
They're one of them because like he has a climb speed, a swim speed, and then his normal speed as this, just
Yeah.
from his race. And it's strong.
And then you can get like claws. It's like playing a class, but as a race, you're
Yes.
like you have like a CR adjustment of like +2 or 3 if we go back to templates.
It's definitely the best race with
With butt,
butter.
but yeah, that's true.
Oh,
Butter.
because they have like crab stuff.
Yes.
Yes.
They're like mutant sea elves.
Yeah. I think another contender is Warforged, just because. Well, turtles too. I like turtles.
Tortle.
I like turtles.
Tortle.
Horde was cool.
Anything gives you
I-
AC. AC is just broken. I hate AC. We need to. Every character should have 0 AC.
We could do. I mean, I had a turtle monk named Yagu.
See, when I say 0 AC, I'm obviously advocating for Thaco.
Yep. That's like AC 18 now, isn't it? Or is that AC 20?
On a 0 AC, you have to roll a.
Well, your bab's gonna be different every class.
This hurts my brain. This hurts my brain. You have to,
So if your bab was 10,
you have to roll. Because you subtract.
or your Thacker.
You subtract the. I already forgot how Thaco works. You subtract the Thaco.
You
You add the
subtract your
Thaco.
No, you subtract. Or wait, no.
No, you add it.
Add Thaco.
That's why negative numbers are good, because you're adding the negative number, which makes it subtract. To the.
No, wait.
What the fuck do you do with the. How does
No.
Thaco work again? I gotta
No,
look it
no.
up.
It's like if I have AC 0, my opponent has a Thaco of 12. He would have to roll a 12 on the die, and you subtract the AC from the Thaco. I think to
You must roll
figure out-
equal to or above your own Thaco. 27.
Yeah, because your stats in your class change your Thaco score. So the easiest way to remember it is that you subtract Thaco, the AC of the opponent by your Thaco to see what you need to roll to hit. So a creature with AC, no, Add.
Yeah, that's
You
kind
add.
of right. Because
Yeah.
a character with a THAC0 of 14 must roll between 14 and 20 to hit opponent with a 0 AC.
Yes, and if it was -2, it would be 16. They need to roll 16.
God, I hate this. This is so fucking stupid.
There's a
It's so
reason that we
fucking
don't.
stupid.
There's a reason we don't use THAC0 anymore.
It's so bad. I don't know how anyone ever looked at that and like, this is a good idea. We should do this. I don't see the benefit. There's no benefit, actually. I refuse to believe there's any benefit.
That's why it got replaced by the BAB system in 3.0.
Yes. That is me right now. Very accurate, because I was like, wait, these numbers, why do they exist? That was actually me earlier when I was doing the map scale thing. I was just throwing all these things in the round. And I still don't know if that's accurate, but I'm not gonna redo it.
What do they mean?
The Mason's number.
The Mason's number. What do they mean?
Oh,
I think I did this right. Since we're waiting for Opal, anyways, I think I did this right. Let me go over generally what I did. So, I looked at this map, right? I went over here, looked at this map. I know each of these hexes are 8 miles.
Correct.
So, I measured the distance from here to Emberwell, and that's 25 hexes, which means 25 times 8, right? We're accurate so far.
For miles, yeah, if you want.
That puts it at 200 miles? Yeah?
25 times 8 is 200, yeah.
That seems far. I think my scale's fucked. That's okay. And then I went out to the Alarica map, and then I measured from Emberwell to the eastern side of this.
Of course.
And that was 1, 2, 3, 4 hexes. So I divided 200 by 4?
Okay, and that would give you 50.
And that's accurate? That means each of these big hexes on the big map are 50 miles?
I guess so.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's accurate?
Yeah, that would be accurate.
That's accurate. That sounds like math's correct so far. And then if I go...
This world is fucking huge.
Oh, yeah, it is.
With a scale like that, that's massive.
50... Actually, might be less than what I said. Hang on. It actually might be more than what I said. No, that can't be right. I think no. Okay, if there's something's wrong with my scale here, because now it's saying 6,000 miles. That can't be accurate. That can't be accurate. Can't be 6,000. I mean, it could be. It certainly could be, but that's not the intention. 1,000 miles sounded more accurate.
We are on Jupiter.
Yeah, pretty much. This thing's fucking massive. Holy shit. So, but the way we just went through it, that math sounds more accurate than the math I did, I think.
No fault.
You did something wrong. No, wait. No. I don't care. You know, is everyone here?
Ugh.
I hate math. It's dumb.
You could also just divide the number of hexes. So, like, how many hexes is it between Gray Mouth and Emberwell on the big map and the small map, and you divide the amount of hexes, on top, and then the bottom, and their denominator.
Don't like it. I like add. I like subtract.
Man, like
If it's like, so if it's 25 divided by 4.
Okay. Looks like we're all returned, so I can stop thinking about numbers. I'll make a scale for the big map eventually. But that might require me to adjust this map scale because something's wrong here. Something's wrong.
If it's 25 to 4, it's like 6.2. It's 6.25 scale.
I don't like it. I don't like any of it. But apparently this area that we're in is like the size of Alabama, so that's fun. But now that we have recoalesced, you are all in. I'll put you back on this map. I'll leave you here for now. We'll just steer to the mind the Greymouth experience to discourage more shopping. What is everyone's plan so far? What are we doing next now that we're back?
To the bar.
To the bar.
The inn for the night.
Yeah. Going for the end of the night, and then are we just going to time skip until the mercenaries arrive?
Actually, I want to go shopping Just like buy a
Banned.
couple of things.
There are no more shops.
They'll close.
They
The gray
close at
market.
2:00.
The gray market got destroyed.
It closed. The whole thing. 2:00. Time to shut her down.
Some dude went
No
on a
more
bender
business.
and casted fireball in the middle of gray market.
That's correct.
Not evacuated.
He thought this was the burrow, so he burned it all down. But yeah. Time skip. Okay. What are you guys doing just in the meantime? Just getting hammered or just going to patiently wait, not drunk? Hammered.
I am spreading rumors about the upcoming wedding that I have between the owner of the Inn for the Night.
Yeah, no one's going to catch on to this. But yeah. Okay. Nepsis, what are you drinking?
Whiskey.
Whiskey.
Bottom rack.
Bottom rack, mid rack, top rack?
Yeah, bottom rack.
Bottom rack. Okay. It's gonna be 6 silver a bottle. You have a few hours here, so just mark off 3 gold if you want to keep drinking the entire time. Assuming you're drinking a bottle an hour.
Yeah.
Nefsis,
You're gonna be fucked up, by the way. You just
we're
see him
hoping
chugging
to-
bottle after bottle.
And as he's doing that, as he's down in bottle number maybe
He's
2 or
like,
3,
as soon as you say Nessus, he's like tilts the bottle towards you, sees you don't see it, and he just chugs it again.
right. So hearing the glugs. So listen, we're trying to broker a deal. I know it's with the people that kind of fucked you up, and also the rest of us up, but well, not maybe. Well, anyway. But I'm not, as you can tell, I'm having a little bit of difficulty even just with this conversation, and I happen to notice that you have a proclivity for being able to converse eloquently, and I think if we were at least on the same page, you might be able to be a lot more persuasive than I could. Getting them
Sure.
to help us.
If you want me to talk for you guys, I'll do it. I think I know what we're looking for.
Boy, don't.
It should go without saying, but you're poisoned for a long time.
All right. Well, if you think that you're really still interested in helping us towards our goal, would you mind sharing a drink?
Of course. Where's your glass?
I'm just gonna kind of put my hand out in the hopes of obtaining the bottle.
He starts pouring the drink into your hand.
It starts to stick on your fur. It's
I'm gonna
not a pleasant feeling.
Just kind of lick it off a little bit, and I will make a blind swipe for the bottle. Not just steal it from Nefsis, but I will intentionally drink it to make Nefsis feel like I am sharing in camaraderie.
Sleight of hand. Unless Nessus is not going to hold on to it.
No, Nessus is going to try to hold on.
Okay,
All right.
Nessus make an athletic check with disadvantage.
And I think that I would probably also have to make my sleight of hand check at disadvantage just because I'm blind and reaching for the bottle.
He's within 5 feet. You have the sonar around. You're good.
Your special
All right.
awareness, you can still
All
do
He's
it.
moving shockingly slow for you.
He's just.
Not as
that slow.
shockingly
But you
slow
do
as I
grab it.
All right, there we go.
Whoa!
And
Hey.
And this shockingly slow display, it's not even like a swipe. It's like you just reach forward, you grab the bottle, and you just slowly bring it back. And he's just after it's gone from his hand, he's like, "Wait!" And he grabs at air.
It's okay. I have another one coming.
Can I make a deception? Is there a glass on the bar?
Yeah,
behind me?
there's some glasses you
I'm
can
gonna
get.
kind of tilt. Well, I'm not gonna get the glass. I'm gonna kind of just like tilt my head back and like take a solid swig and then kind of move it and just kind of start pouring it into the glass and just kind of like using the obscuration and how drunk Nepsis is
This
to
isn't a
attempt.
camera. You can't just.
This is less of a deception check, more of a performance check. This is like miming.
Fair
So
enough.
make a performance check.
Glug, 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 glug.
Oh, Jesus, this is gonna
And
be
Nev says make an insight check with disadvantage.
No problem.
That looks like a 4. That's cocked for sure. It's.
Oh, you're squinting real hard, but
I'm fucking.
this guy, he's
slugging
keeping up with you. He's chugging it down.
All right, and
Let us
you know,
go.
and I'm just gonna then kind of to finish it. I'm just gonna kind of casually slide the booze down the bar, just out of the way as I'm making conversation with Nephthys. Try to get us totally on the same page about what it is that we're trying to do in this deal with what's his name? Kelleran. Kelleran, thank you.
Nice.
I was going Kelland? No, right.
Kelly?
Yeah,
Kelly Blue Book?
Bartender.
Yeah.
What is?
What's going on?
Oh boy, do you work every shift here?
I don't go home, not really, no.
Oh God.
Kind of short-handed here. You looking to
that's okay.
apply?
I get it, shorthanded, because of your boss. Is that not what you meant?
No.
Oh. Okay. Oh,
Everyone in this town's punny.
I need the next bottle whenever you're ready.
Oh yeah, here you go. Plasses it down in front of you. Plasses it.
Here to
That's
go.
a word.
What is the best drink you have for making someone forget that they might have a severe concussion?
That's a drug.
Really? Where do you have those?
No.
Fuck.
In fact, we kind of discourage that sort of behavior around here.
Really?
Yeah, we don't like people drugging people with,
That's
herbs
fucking
that
crazy because
make people forget
really,
things.
I really remember when your boss tried to stab me with a poison dagger.
Yeah,
Weird.
that doesn't
Funny.
reflect the views and beliefs of the In for the Night. That's more of a personal choice he makes,
Hmm. See.
separate from the business's philosophy.
You sound like a better representative than him.
Don't let me say that.
I might tell it to his face, actually. He's a bit of a twat, isn't he?
Of course not. He's a real cool
Yeah.
dude.
Nah, man. He's a real cool guy.
That's pretty much that's the vibe you're getting. So I do got strong alcohol though. I mean, that drink enough of it, you'll forget who you are.
Knocked out.
Yeah, that too. That's what this one's doing. He's pointing over at Nessus.
Oh,
Yeah, I kind of want
assume.
him to. I kind of want him to stop doing that. Actually, we're about to get.
Yeah,
into
I
some-
don't. It makes me a lot of money.
Uh,
Doesn't really tip,
Yeah.
but that's okay.
Well, actually, that's double the reason you should stop. Being an asshole.
I mean, Nepsis is older than all of us. If he wants to drink, he can drink.
Is he?
Nobody's being.
How old are you, Red Man?
A lot.
Nice.
He's got 14 daughters, so probably decently old by now.
Yeah, for now.
Well, you'd be surprised. I mean, you can pump
Must
out a lot of
box the guy
daughters
way
man,
down.
within a short period of time. And you don't really have to carry it for very long. You could, I mean, theoretically, you could do that in one day if you really tried. Well, one day
No.
plus 9 months.
Yeah. So he's at least 40.
Eventually, at a certain
He's
age,
at
you
least
can't
9
do it
months
that
old.
often.
You're right.
49 months.
Yeah.
So I guess 36 or something years old.
Isn't that still older than?
Well, yeah,
Wait.
I'm not saying it's not older than. Hold on, actually, hold on. How old are you? You're not
12.
like 200, are you?
No. You lose
don't-
count after 30?
This is
Can't
how
count
old
to
are you?
30.
No, I mean the years kind of blur together, and then everybody has that couple of years that you were just
Yeah, but that's why you write down what year you're born, and then you just look at the current year.
Mathing?
I hate it too.
You think that when I was a baby, I wrote down what year I was born? I came out of the
Someone
womb
should
like,
have.
it's 3/19. I'll remember this date. Goo goo gaga.
Didn't your parents or something?
Oh, actually, no.
Oh, hold on. Oh, all right. This is gonna get real dark. All right. Let's. Can we hit that time skip button?
When was I born?
Press T to wait.
Wait,
Uh,
14 children is not that many if you think about like brood mates and how many eggs a lady red one can lay.
you lay eggs.
No.
Do
Looks over
elves
to you,
lay
Nessus.
eggs?
No, we don't lay eggs.
We don't lay eggs.
How do
Do
you
you lay eggs?
reproduce? Wait,
How many of you lay eggs?
I have not yet, but maybe once. I don't want to talk about it anymore. The
Okay.
lizards don't like me so much.
Are you okay? Bartenders supposed to get to know people, get people rapport. But I think we've talked enough.
So many personal
if you need any-
questions.
It's just part of the job. If you need any drinks,
Do you lay eggs?
no.
Do you
want
eat
to?
eggs?
Would I
Also, do you
want to?
Yeah.
Can you polymorph him into being like a pregnant bird?
Yeah, why not?
You specifically make
getting
someone
weird.
pregnant? What if you're about to give birth and then a wizard comes by and polymorphs you? Do you give a human baby or an animal baby? Or is
Are
that
you
how
asking
minotaurs
me
exist?
this, the bartender of this random inn?
Yeah.
Yes.
No idea.
Good
I don't
answer.
know.
Good answer, Store Doll.
Where do minotaurs come from?
Maybe that's where.
Again, no idea. I assume they came from their own sort of bloodline, kind of like the lizard or you, whatever you are.
I heard that they were born from clouds.
Minotaur?
Do you want more booze or?
Yes.
We just really want your company.
Oh, you spend the next hours asking odd questions. He asks odd questions, and eventually, you see, around 5:30, Kelleran and his. Oh, yep.
At some point, I would like to go around the bar and pull out the chairs.
Just- Sure.
All-
The empty
all-
chairs or all the chairs?
I also,
all of the empty ones.
You do that.
I specifically would want Marana to carefully read over the letter to see if there was any hidden writing that the rest of us would not have been able to.
Can you do that? Can you read invisible things?
If it's a language.
It doesn't. I believe she would have to.
works.
I think one time
You
before
have to see it.
Yeah, but when she got the letter from the gravekeeper, there was a hidden message in it that time as well.
You
that I
used
was
fire.
able to. I did a check or something, and I figured out that there was a hidden ink on that.
Yeah, you can make a check to look for hidden ink, but
Yeah, I can-
your ability doesn't make
Ah.
hidden ink visible, like your eyes of the grave or eyes of the whatever.
Runekeeper.
Runekeeper, yeah.
But I know it's a possibility to look for it. Not that I have
Yeah.
the ability to see it.
Right,
Alright,
I want her to do that again.
Here you go.
I'll save you some time. There's not.
Right.
Okay.
Real quick, Nessus
Right
just
here
wants
it
to
says.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Right here it says, "Please meet me in Moongate, not to the west." No, I'm just kidding. It doesn't say that online.
Yeah. You did a secret message for this thing to summon you to a place, but actually wants you to a different place. Yeah, that'd be a fun.
They're watching me. Meet me in the separate.
They're watching me write this letter, but they're not watching me write the invisible letter. But yeah, Nephthys, what are you
Nessus is
doing?
really quickly just kind of trying to hold a firebolt, but also spitting into it to see if he's drunk enough to light the do like a little fireball in the air.
So the firebolt is that it's not produce flame, so
I
you're
know,
not
I
like
know.
you're like shooting it out.
Well, like he
so
could
like
like go
you're,
outside
you're
real
trying to
quick,
time it.
shoot it into the air, and then he's red hot, so he just goes.
Yeah, you're basically just trying to time it. Yeah, or you can do that too. But yeah, whoosh, it does do a little burst of flame off of your fingertips,
Cool.
which is less impressive than you summoning flame from your hand.
Oh, it's super impressive to him. He hasn't
It
been
is
this
pretty.
drunk in a while.
Oh, guys, I'm a little worried about Nestus's health. He does not seem good right now. Do we need to have an intervention? No, well, maybe, but not in the physical sense. Can he cure mental wounds?
Right at this time as you say this, that's what Keller and his band are walking in. And they look around and they see you, and he just motions to his followers to go find a seat at the table, and he wanders over to the bar to sit with you all. And so it's been a few hours already, but I'm always looking for new contracts. Let's talk.
Right.
So, who was the lady in the woods?
I never said anything about a lady.
Is she green?
The person in the woods?
Is she leafy?
Is that what you all are here to talk about? We can discuss it for a while,
No,
but
no.
We're here to get down to brass tacks. We're here to talk about an
he
ambush.
puts his hands up. I'll have what he's having.
What he's having is a lot.
Yeah, that sounds like what I'm going to need for this conversation.
Although to be fair, he's not far off. We have been searching for leads for several weeks regarding. We spoke briefly about what our real purpose here is.
Yeah, necromancers, danger to the world, etc., etc.
Yeah, you got the picture. Anyway, today we just so happened to receive a sort of strange letter from one of the necromancers. At least one. We're not particularly sure if they're working in an isolated capacity. However, they offered to meet with us with the intent of getting us to stop pursuing them, and we have no real intention of doing so, but we are hoping that we can use this opportunity to gather leads, and if things go south, to have some backup to be able to continue on our purpose and hopefully eradicate at least one of these.
Sounds like a simple job. You just need what? Escort? Protection?
Escort, combat, also possibly stealth and ambush if necessary.
All right.
And it is tonight.
Tonight?
I think.
All
Not
right.
Is that
tonight.
what the letter said? Did the letter say tonight?
It didn't have a
I
date.
think-
It just said
yeah.
meet us there. But
All right, well,
Which he does a lot.
Wait,
Actually.
are we looking for protection? Or are we looking for partners?
a little of both.
Partners mostly, I thought.
partners in the whole endeavor? Like the whole dealio of taking down all of these guys?
Well, I think we should take that one step at a time. Let's make sure we get through this first one.
Yeah.
And if the pay is agreeable and the job is worth all of our time, then perhaps continuing the contract.
There is.
Yeah, that's a good idea, because no offense, Marana knows this. Our fee isn't exactly cheap. We're good at what we do, and we charge according.
There
I
might be
mean,
one
yeah.
way.
We'll get a discount, like a former employee.
We
Yeah, I don't think so.
well, we did
Come on.
remember part of this is in payment for our time because we do not come cheap either.
Yeah, that's a great way to look at it.
So this is a bit of fair play here. So for let's say even just your services for the evening. Well, what
For
would
the
that
evening,
be?
like from now, the rest of the tonight.
From
Well,
Well, let's say nightfall until I don't know how long is it going to take us to get to this location, Resta?
Tell you what, let's make it simple.
Or 6
I'll give you a
hours.
quote for the job.
All right.
Not, we won't take an hourly rate. Be easier that way. You get us. Sounds like it's gonna be dangerous. Gonna risk more of my men's lives, and we're already down some. Luckily, we were able to get Malagar out of his prison cell, as they didn't really have any solid grounds to keep him, just hearsay.
I mean, after all, I'm not dead, so like he didn't kill anybody. But
Yeah.
whatever.
Pretty sure kidnapping's still a crime. Same with whatever
It's,
they
it's
did.
fine.
Wasn't too hard to convince the officials there. But, at any rate, we're down a man, so that does affect our price in your benefit. But it is dangerous.
But
So,
with so many experienced adventurers, it's much less dangerous.
yeah,
I'm gonna
sure.
And you know we're
connect.
capable.
I'm gonna mentally connect with the party.
You're capable
I'm going-
enough, you wouldn't need to hire me.
Special bond.
I mean,
Just-
you killed one of your own, so you know.
Quick
All right, Murata,
question.
And why do you need me?
Quick question.
Well, because we like having you around.
Let's say we afford your quote and we buy your services. You ever change sides for a better offer?
I think I made that pretty clear. I haven't. Unless, of
Did anyone
course.
give you a better offer?
Sorry, what was that?
Did anyone here give you a better offer?
Anyone here?
Yeah.
No. They made it perfectly clear that this sort of contract we were involved in was against my morals. And I try to keep a level head when making these decisions. Try to do what's right in the end. And that's about the only thing that would change my mind. If I take a contract, money's not going to sway me either way.
Fair enough.
I'm going to.
If I learn you guys are somehow wrong, of course, like we did with your situation, he points over to Resta, I might be convinced to reconsider, but it doesn't sound like that's a possibility given
So if your
your
masterful friend tells you that we're wrong, you would betray us?
betray is a strong word. I might cancel the contract.
I just want to be sure because one reading of this letter is that they want to buy us out. And we wouldn't want you to get bought out right behind us.
I can assure you that is not a possibility. Ooh, this stuff's strong.
I'm gonna mentally tell ask Nefsis, what if we try to also hire them to take down the association? They probably have a lot of money, and so we could pay them afterwards.
Yeah, if we can get them to agree to payment afterwards. But
Numbers are good.
my destroying the association has to be quick for me. I have to do it soon.
So, let's discuss price. For the first job, this one you presented, just helping you with this one particular meeting, running 350 gold.
Do you mind if we discuss and
Sure. I'll go join my comrades, have a few drinks with them, catch up. You all talk
Okay.
it out and come find me when you're ready.
Can I get some stipulations real quick? What if this
Sure.
what if this meeting is nothing? What if they're not there? Still 350?
If there's no conflict, no bloodshed, no violence, we'll cut the fee down to 50 gold. 300 is the danger close condition.
Alright, good to know.
Yep. And he wanders off back to his allies.
All right. Well, I mean, there. That kind of sounds pretty reasonable. Especially if it. I mean, what if we offer, say, the 50 up front for the for aiding us and just getting there and all that stuff, and then should anything go down there, or should if nothing goes down there, they have their money, they're free to go, or continue working with us on future jobs, or if things do go down, we do have that money. It's not quite all of our savings, but we do have it.
You guys have 350 gold?
Yeah, in
Mhm.
our party.
Oh,
fund.
right. I forgot you guys have the cart storage.
Yep. We have like 375 gold or something.
We got 325.
And I've got like I've got about like 20 something gold personally, which I would contribute to that.
I have 11 very shiny gold pieces.
And those are worth at least one of the regular gold pieces.
That's true, at least.
So I mean, I think for the potential of maybe being able to eliminate one of the threats entirely, should we need them? I mean, that kind of sounds like an amazing step in the right direction. Not to mention, we'd be able to collect funds from Emberwell for taking care of Obram if we do manage to take him out. And I believe that would more than cover the cost of anything else that we would need. What do you think?
Was there additional money, or was that the mace the payment?
No,
There was more money.
money.
It was 100 gold per badge
You haven't
or
got you haven't
whatever.
gotten the reward for killing Cobram.
Obram, correct.
And
And I
let me
think
get to
there
my
was
notes to see how much that was. I still have
1,000.
that in my notes.
I can't remember if it was 1,000 gold or if it was 400 gold.
I have it written down.
I have it here, don't worry. He offered 1,500 gold for the necromancer being slain.
1,500 gold and then 100 gold per badge.
But the badge has
soldier.
already been turned in,
Yeah.
yeah.
Unless more soldiers have died in the meantime, we need to go collect them.
That's true. You get more,
That's a free $100, 100 gold. So anyway, I mean, to me, this just sounds like a win-win. If we get this, we get that money from paying for taking care of Cobram, then we can use that money to aid Nefsus in taking care of his problem, or at least one of your problems, because I don't know if the money's gonna help with the alcohol, but I don't know.
help me get more.
Right, exactly. The problem is that you don't have enough money to buy more of them. Solves that problem entirely.
Minor illusions, explosions of the bars.
What happened? I mean, I know Nefsus didn't really like the association, but all of a sudden he's on a warpath. Anyway, I think we should add a stipulation to this contract that we find out who the magical friend in the forest is. I'm really concerned about this, guys. I just want to know.
You are more than welcome to attempt to negotiate that, as long as it does not jeopardize the rest of our objectives.
I'll do it separate from our little contract. It'll be like, let's catch up, Uncle Kellerin.
Uncle.
Or not related. I mean, I guess.
You can
Are
call
all drow
anybody
related? Is that
whatever.
what you're implying?
No, I mean, I don't know where Kellerin is from. I didn't know where Papa was from.
I mean, cousins can just be friends.
It's possible.
All right, so I guess we'll one or a few of us will make our way over to their table and lay out.
So you've made a decision. I hope.
Well, we appreciate you taking the time to come here, and we do want to hire you.
Well, it sounded like that was kind of expected, and kind of gives you an eyebrow.
Well, we trust can go a long way in these times.
Before I have a question, Theo. So
Hmm?
I used to work with this company. Do I know that 350 is a fair estimate for all of the factors that he said, like missing a person? They're not
Uh,
really.
so it depends on the kind of fee, but these individuals would fall under the quote unquote higher echelon of like mercenaries. Um, there are some better, but they are still pretty high. And given how dangerous this mission is, it seems like a fair price, but there are lesser missions like clearing out a goblin den or taking on a thing, and for their rate for that, like some sort of lower tier missions for that, like they would usually charge like 20 gold per individual per day. But that's their per day rate. This is a sort of job rate. The job's dangerous, so it seems fair per se.
Okay, this is just like personal. So, does Morana think, or does she know that this rate is? Does Morana know if this rate is something that is lower than what they would normally charge? Or are we getting like a discount, but he's just not saying it?
Considering he's risking all their lives, like a necromancer is a kind of a big threat. You think you've based on your experience with him, you think he would normally charge a little more, not too much more, but it's still very like 30 gold is a big chunk of money. But you do think that he's being a little generous given the previous negotiations at the camp as well as your history.
Well,
A little generous, not a whole lot though. To keep that in mind, just a little generous.
so Mirana, are we agreed on it?
Oh, of course.
All right. Well, so according to your request of 50 gold just for the accompaniment, we're happy to pay that up front, and then 300
right.
gold upon completion of the job. That sound fair?
All right, sounds like we got a deal. And he puts his hand out for a handshake.
Yeah, I'll go for it.
Shakes it, gives you a firm grip. All right, when are we heading off?
Well, it's gonna take us a couple hours to get there, so I think right away is best.
Right away, it
Uh,
is.
And just so you are aware fully of what plan we had in mind, and you're welcome to make suggestions. As we approach the destination, we are going to split a little bit and perhaps let you take up positions stealthily in the
Oh,
surrounding area.
I don't
Yeah.
Uh,
mean
Let's
to be.
scope out the area, then make a tactical plan.
that see, that's why we needed people like you involved.
Hmm.
I don't mean to be a bother, but not exactly in a great condition to fight. I'm tired.
Yeah, I've been through a lot today.
Yeah,
We're good
I
to
wonder
go.
how. Nefs, you're not suited. You threw a lot.
A lot of blood coming off of you.
Is that blood or wine?
That's normal.
Or is that
Notice?
just the skin color? I can't
Both.
tell.
Um,
I cut myself
unless there's
shaving
some.
earlier.
That's a
Well,
lie.
he's good to go.
Not shaved at all.
That's a lie. Unless there's some way that like a few of us can get some sleep in between. I don't know if going in half cocked is a great idea.
What
I mean,
if we go into bed half cocked and then pick up in the early morning when probably vampires aren't very strong.
So true. By the time we get there, it'll be nighttime. I guess that's not a big
There
deal
are
for you
vampires
guys.
involved in this contract.
Not this one potentially specifically.
no, so as we mentioned, there are 5 of these heralds.
Hmm.
One of
Just gonna put this out there. If there's a vampire, I'm charging double.
there will
There
not
shouldn't
be a
be one for this
vampire
one.
All
hurdle.
right. If
Not
there's
even
not, we're good. But if there turns out to be one, we can agree double what I asked for. So 600 gold on top of the
Ooh.
50.
What do you charge for
We will-
lichens?
They're going to be werewolves too?
No,
No.
I'm curious.
What do you charge for
Lycans, like
Bigfoot?
It
Werewolves.
depends on if it's a werewolf
No
or a
mushroom.
werebear.
What if it's a mushroom?
Which one's more?
Or a were-tiger or a were-rat. A werebear costs more. A
Wait, do you
werebear
remember
costs a
that-
little more, but not as much as a vampire. Vampire, way past that.
Where,
I only
what
charge
if it's
a few
a
hundred extra gold for any were
werewolf-sized
creature.
werebear?
A werewolf-sized werebear. I think they're roughly the same size.
No.
But werebears are much more dangerous.
Wait,
you
where
remember
would
the
you
time
find
But
that-
werebears are usually, honestly, werebears have had very few contact with them. They're usually pretty chill individuals.
Good to know. Well,
Do you remember the
so-
time we had to hunt that were rat through like the sewer system?
Ugh, don't remind me. That was disgusting.
All right, quick question. What if we find a werebear, but I polymorph it into a werewolf? Thoughts?
Can you polymorph something into something that's not
That's not the
necessarily
question.
a beast?
If you polymorph it into a werewolf and it dies and then it stays dead, we're good. If it turns back into a werebear, still a werebear.
Okay.
Also
good enough.
true.
Does a
So-
werebear stay a werebear when it dies? Therefore,
I am unaware.
you wear a werebear pelt.
I haven't had to fight one yet. I've just heard of them.
The
I mean, even
phrasing
if it
here is getting
turns-
unbearable.
Yeah. But any were creature, any lycanthrope is not as much as a vampire. It only charge a few hundred extra gold, not 300.
Isn't that the
But
spread?
if
that's
a
what
werebear
you meant by
were to
lichen. I
come-
thought you meant the stuff that grows on trees. Now I get
Yeah.
it.
Not like a mushroom or anything like that.
Or a lychee.
I have caught up.
What if
So-
a werebear were to come to you with the contract against a werewolf?
It be my normal. This seems really irrelevant to the conversation at hand.
Can
So-
alright.
Do you see why I fit in with them?
Well, okay,
Yeah,
so what
I
if we
do.
were to rest now, like immediately, and then go in the middle of the night? Or would we prefer to have it be at dawn?
Yeah, you definitely could, but as you know, as adventurers,
I probably
there's
won't
such
be
thing as the
tired until
adventuring
11
day
11
mechanics, where you have to, rest only once every 24 hours to really get the benefit of a full long rest.
If I was to lay in bed right now, I'd just be twisting and turning. I'd get no sleep.
Yeah,
Fuck.
you'd have to wait till like tonight to fully sleep.
Oh yeah, I feel like after 10 p.m. or 11, I'd just be conked out.
Right out.
Would
I mean-
could we do? So this is more a DM question. Would we be able to rest now in such a way where pushing on to the middle of the night would not cause us exhaustion?
No, because you'd have to long rest.
Then we have to wait till tomorrow.
Yeah, unfortunately, naps don't exist in 5e.
That's pretty fucked up.
Yeah, I agree. You can't take a nap. It sucks, but that's just the rules.
Yeah.
And it wouldn't even be worth it waiting until tomorrow to do this because we would end up having to wait until tomorrow night because the necromancer's not going to show up until it's dark out.
That gives us
Aesthetically,
time,
that's-
that gives
that's
us
our whole
time
thing.
to scout the area.
Is that true?
Yeah, those freaks come out
No.
at night.
Well-
You guys, I'm pretty sure you fought the necromancer during the day in Emberwell.
in a crypt.
Are you sure this meeting place isn't at a structure or something? Maybe there's something out there, not just open
we-
field.
Oh,
What
What
if
for
if
sure,
another
yeah.
shower?
No,
No idea.
if we go during the day, we can scout
That's fair.
like we were planning on doing anyway.
Resta, you know we're not going to scout. You know this, right?
I'm
In your
going.
soul.
I could send Vivesh
Oh.
ahead of the time, and then she will secure our victory. Also, if we were to
Solo
go
showroom.
tomorrow,
She almost
then I
did.
would have all of my spells.
Yeah, we're all a little fucking nuts because of the fight earlier this morning. This morning,
Yeah.
actually.
It's more.
Not me.
Great for you. Great Great.
All right. So if it's agreed, then
Tomorrow?
we
Tonight?
leave
I don't know if it's agreed. It's very up in the air.
Tomorrow, I think. right?
Tomorrow?
as early as possible. First
Gotcha.
night, meet
All
at the
right.
north end of town, and we'll head on our way.
Well, let's get to drinking. Enjoy this possible last night on this plane. And see you all in the morning.
Wait, did you ask about meeting
No, I have not.
Mm,
That was
your friend in the forest? You said you would ask if we could meet.
I did. She said no.
She. It is a she.
Can I make an insight check on that?
It's actually a dude.
What do you what? Oh, okay, go ahead and roll it, but we'll see. But what are you like trying to read off of this?
Whether he's being truthful.
It does sound like that he's not holding anything back. This individual probably did say no.
All right. That's
And I look right in his face and was she green and leafy?
No.
Okay.
Did she look like the side of the plate you didn't eat when you were younger? I'll
No.
scrape 'em off to this side. Okay.
Was she blue?
Anyways,
all right.
no.
Kinda
Enough of
what
a
the-
conversation about my friend who you don't need to know about. Let's get to drinking,
Ooh,
get to celebrating,
Secret.
and if you all would like to join us, you sure can. But otherwise, we're gonna get quite hammered.
Is there going to be hard feelings about the whole T-Rex thing?
I told you. I didn't tell
No,
you actually. Told your friend here. We exacted our price.
That price has been paid.
Yeah, nobody really
I
likes him anyway. So.
tried to
He's kind of a
flex-
dick.
Try to
He's a
flex my
powerful
ears.
dick, though. That's for sure.
Mm.
He went down.
Oh
pretty
yeah,
quick.
real strong cock, huh?
Mm.
Is he really that strong? I mean, he was the first one to die. Like,
He was squishy, but he
he
was
didn't even get
strong.
one round of combat in.
Squishy, still strong.
Mm.
Wishy but powerful,
He
Dick.
did have some pretty bad gas afterwards, so
Did he taste good at least, Rasta?
He's kind of
mean, the
old. I
ta-
don't think he would.
the taste while you're a T-Rex is a bit different. It's not like he actually had a flavor.
How would you know it's different, Rasta?
I'd
Have you
wager
eaten
he's
drow before?
one of our
Eh,
strongest we had with us.
So I would just say it tasted like power.
That's what all
Mm.
drows taste like,
It's been almost 8 hours. Tell us how it feels going out.
I have not
Oh.
tried drow yet.
Aye. Bartender,
Yeah, what's going on?
Irish car bomb. Do you know how to make one?
Don't know what the Irish are. Don't know what a car is. I do know what a bomb is.
Sorry, Emberwell wagon bomb.
Coming right up. He pulls the Red Bull out. But no.
So well done, an Irish car bomb.
I think of Irish trash can. But yeah, he
we are spending yet another day in
another day in
all
Emberwell.
day
I mean,
in
Great Mouth.
Greymouth.
Yep.
Jeez.
Brings you a drink. Y'all
Oh,
getting
what else
drunk? I don't know. You could do content. I mean, that could be a thing. Who knows?
I'm trying.
We are not showing up exhausted for another fight.
Then go to sleep.
That's what we're wanting to do.
Okay, you do it.
Nessus
You
falls
wanna
asleep
be-
at the bar. He passes out.
Good morning.
It's tomorrow.
We all gather at the north end of town.
Dawn. You all wake up hungover, kind of fucked up in your headspace, not really remembering too much about last night. It's very foggy. It's like, oh, from like that last meeting point to now, just a big blank gap of a memory. Must have drank a lot last night.
Get the horses, get the carts. Let's get the fuck out.
I agree. And yeah, whenever you guys are ready to head off, we can start moving towards whatever direction you would like to go.
No last minute stops.
No.
Are you sure you don't want to do any more
Last
shopping?
call.
I could blow
No
up
healing
the
potions.
association
Nothing.
real quick.
No, we do that later.
I mean, if we
too
did it and then left town.
I am too antsy to even like think. Ordinarily, Opal would seek out potion and the lack, but is now like 3, 4, 5 days behind the schedule.
You have potions
Going
on the way
north.
out of town. 50 gold for a healing potion. 200 gold for a greater healing potion.
We don't even have that money because we have to
Exactly.
spend it on,
Yeah. So northwest.
Hell
We don't
yeah.
have
2 hours.
well, you might, Marana. but-
You arrive at the Messenger Eagle relay
It's
post.
already
I'm just going to start
town.
talking over everybody. And you're here. It's cool. It's great. It's a relay post. There's big eagles. Where
Oh
else
my
you going?
god, there's a stand. They're selling potions. No, I'm just kidding.
They're selling nothing because all stores are closed.
Oh, I need to add to my stamp collection.
Uh,
Oh no,
mhm.
we're turning left and going west. Oh,
This is
shit.
mysterious. We should
awkward.
investigate.
Awkward.
There's no
Awkward.
time for philately.
So-
Philatelistry.
At this point.
The collector of stamps is called the philatelist.
Oh,
You.
wait, just for like,
Are you fucking serious?
Yes.
It's crazy. There's like this giant vampire who's not affected by the sunlight, and he starts marching towards you, and he just crushes you all with his foot. You all die.
Fantastic. Bye, everyone.
Good campaign, everybody.
Wind forth, undead Tarask.
okay, but really, before we left Greymount, not shopping or anything, I'm casting Death Ward on Opal and Kelleran, and then I'll be taking the short rest on going wherever we're going. In the cart or whatever.
Sure. 2 death wards for free. Go for it. Yeah. All right. Essentially free because short rest warlocks dumb, stupid. Yeah, they are dumb, stupid, and smelly. Correct.
They're my only two.
But yeah. With that, you approach the spot marked on the map. Just off in the distance, as you're kind of getting here during the sunlight, you see a decrepit ruin of a manor breaks the horizon, shadowed by the great mountain behind. The windows have all been boarded up, and dying moss and vines are wrapping around the exterior stonework that is a dismal gray. You see a small, more property. You see a small host of skeletons await at the door, standing expectantly. Among them, right in the center, there's one skeleton who is dressed in formal wear.
All right. Well, our hope would be then that we started far enough away where
Yeah, they haven't seen you yet.
Okay, and where Kelleran and the rest could maybe spread out to
Mr. Bones, is that you?
like secure, just to kind of scout out a little bit, which is not necessarily an
I didn't bring any formal clothes, you guys.
maybe Resta would be if Resta's interested. Aid.
Keller looks at you all.
Oh.
You want to find a nice, safe place for the cart as we make our approach?
That is probably a good idea.
I'm gonna set up in some trees where I can get a good shot in case. Just in case.
Okay, you're a little ways off, up in a tree. Just can't. The windows are boarded up, so you can't get any sight lines inside the building, but you can get the sight lines on the skeletons outside.
Yep, and I'll make sure that everybody is linked. All the drow, everyone here is linked. I'm pretty sure I can get that many.
Now, there's 4 of them, so
Oh,
mean-
well.
8 people.
Go ahead, whoever else. I gotta do check.
Yeah. We'll hide the cart and then I guess we should probably scout out the area, see if there are any traps on the way towards this.
it doesn't seem like there's any traps.
All right, great. Well, I guess trust in your expertise, Kelleran.
Yep. We'll we'll flank around to the north side of the building. Come in from there if we can find an entrance. We're linked up, I suppose, is what you were saying there.
So apparently I can only do it with 3, so I'm going to designate squad leaders then.
All right, well,
It'll be
probably
with
link
him,
up with me.
and then... Ooh, who's better at observing the situation, Nanan or Opal?
No, Non's great at relaying information.
And I'm
Oh.
great at observing situations.
Yeah. Nefsis and Nanan. So this guy, Nefsis, Nanan.
Okay.
Actually, Nefsis, this dude, and the assassin girl. I don't remember her name.
Nefsis, this dude, Zestra, yep.
So, yeah, Zestra and I keep fucking forgetting his name.
Kelleran.
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 These white notes are
Kelleran.
helpful.
I'm sorry. It's been a while for people who cut off my ear. Anyway.
You think you'd
Just try
remember
to
the person
think-
that cut off your ear?
Yeah, I know. Just try to think like you're trying to talk to me, but don't say the words out loud, I guess.
He thinks telepathically. I gotcha.
Cool. Zestra, you good?
Yep, me too.
All right. This is I'm relying on you. Got my eyes on the inside.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there's only 4 of them.
Yep.
4 of them, 5 of us.
As much as it pains me to do this, I'm going to allow one of them to borrow my bag of tricks.
Sure. Who giving it to?
I'm gonna give it to Kelleran because I know I'll get it back.
Okay, he takes it. I don't know what you want me to do with this.
You just pull it out and it's an animal and you can tell it what to do. It's random, but you could get a wolf, you could get a panther, you could get a rat.
Great. I'll find a use for this somehow.
I mean, if it goes bad, there's only 4 of you. We lost our strongest fighter, so now you have an animal.
Not strongest fighter, strongest mage. But most
Only
powerful
mage.
out of all of us. Well, except for maybe me. He throws the dagger into the air and then catches it.
What a dude.
Careful.
All right. Well, are we gonna try to just do this in broad daylight, or are we gonna wait for nightfall? Or are we gonna give you an hour to get set up and then move in? I mean, I'm raring to go. I'm ready to go
Seems like
right now.
whoever's in there is ready whenever we are.
Ooh, or
Yeah,
if we-
I don't know what good waiting's gonna do in this situation.
All right, then in we go.
Is there any like windows to scale to break into in case to get good positioning?
They're all boarded up.
Fuck. All right.
Obviously, you can't break through, but it would be noisy and take time, etc., etc., etc.
Damn.
Damn.
I just if they go inside, I'll keep my distance 60
Okay.
feet back or so.
I'll pull us over to this map as you guys start to make your approach towards the front of the manor here.
Yeah. As we
Here.
approach, I'm gonna have my +1 staff left hand, own mace right hand, but just like hilted on my hip.
See, this individual is the fancy skeleton you saw before. And as you're approaching, he kind of looks out. No one's being kind of stealthy. Hello? Who goes there?
We're here for a meeting, good sir.
You are the ones the master was expecting, yes?
We didn't catch his name though. It was can you remind us?
Yes. Master Ralderga is waiting for you inside.
Master Rodelka. I've never met Master Rodelka before. How did he know who we were?
Odd. I'm not sure. You'd have to ask the master himself.
Okay.
Okay.
Before
I'm
Adorable.
going.
I love it. He's so adorable.
before everyone goes in, Ness is gonna be like, here you go, everyone, here quick. And he's going to, well, not everyone. He's going to give aid to himself, Opal, and Nanan.
Well, I'm going to, you please, all of you, wait here. I'm going to go inside, notify Lord Rodelka of your arrival, and then I'll be back to allow you in once he has been properly prepared.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, did we
I
wake
mean,
him?
No, he is inside, writing something in his study.
This skeleton wouldn't happen to be lying to us, would he?
You want to insight check the skeleton, who makes no facial expressions or body language? Go for it.
My favorite terrain is skeleton.
okay.
Really
all right.
like boning.
No, I like dead people.
I forgot Master Rodelga's name.
Hard to read a
Pilgrim.
skeleton.
Something about those no eyelids is really.
I shall return shortly as he enters.
Empty eyes.
Anything you guys doing, or are you gonna wait for his return?
I'll keep my eyes trained on the door as close as I can.
I'm gonna kind of nudge.
Verana's musket out.
I'm gonna kind of think to Resta. What do your funny eyes see? Are there like any windows? You know, do they like the boards look like they're loose or anything? Something that could.
Unfortunately did not
easily-
connect to Opal.
Oh,
I had
that's
to
true. You did
re-
not. Well, then I would just nudge you and I would just ask.
He's in a tree, or she's in a tree.
Oh, I thought she was like following us closer.
Yeah, in a tree.
In a tree.
The tree's moving. No.
All right. Never mind. All right. Fuck it.
A few moments pass, about 5 or so minutes. And he returns. Right, the master has been informed, and a light brunch is being prepared for your arrival. Please, follow me. As he motions you to come closer. She opens the door.
Do we smell death beyond this? Like, probably.
There's
never mind,
skeletons
there's
all over the
skeletons.
place.
Yeah, I was thinking more along the lines of like recent.
Nothing recent.
Okay.
The sweet smell of corpses.
Um,
Come,
and
come, all of you, don't be shy.
You're back in the catacomb or the crypt in Emberwell. That green door that blocked our path to Resta, or not to Resta, to Aster and Martin. Had like a sound to it, and the tethers that were holding the skeletons also had a sound to it.
You don't hear that.
No, we don't hear that. And I'll if nobody's making the move to follow, I will start.
Everyone is, but you.
Oh, okay. Then I'm moving it. Oh, I'm actually moving. Okay, gotcha. I thought we were just talking about it. Theater of the mind is a powerful artifact.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast detect magic and just keep it going. As long as I'm here, I'll keep detect magic up and going.
Last an hour or so.
I'll let you know if you sense anything. Okay, he opens the door and come. As he stops here. I do ask you remove your shoes. We try to keep a clean household inside.
And if I don't wear
I don't
shoes,
have any shoes.
You can take this rag and wipe your feet.
oh, that's fair. I do that. Well, I do that. Dog, but
Nef's prestidigitations here as his feet.
Oh, it's so shiny.
Very nice.
Are the drow with us?
They're flanking around the backside of the building, waiting for
Okay.
some sort of signal from the mental connected dude.
Okay.
So, once your shoes are all removed, you can leave them here. And if you have any other effects you'd like me to take, I can take them and put them away. But we are shortly going to be arriving at the master. Just around this corner is our dining room where you will all meet. Are you prepared?
What's your name?
Norman.
Aw.
Yes, I believe we're already Norman.
Very
Has
well.
the master been waiting long since yesterday?
He's been waiting for some time, but it's been a loose invitation. He had me posted to wait for your arrival, but he has been busy in the study, living in this place. This is his home, so
So
it hasn't been much inconvenience,
your
I'm
master
sure.
is a man of great patience.
I agree. At any rate, let us go. As he starts to walk out, Master, your guests have arrived. And there, just through this entryway, you see a table has been set, and at the head, the familiar visage of Cobram the Putrid. As you approach, Ace. Ah, finally. Please, sit. As he
Did you work
motions
in a-
towards the chairs in front of you.
Did you work
And
in
if
a
you need
coal
anything
mine?
else, Master, I will be here, helping the other servants prepare. As he runs off.
Before I take my first step into the dining room, I would like to activate my earthen elucidation to possibly reveal anybody hidden if I can perceive them through that.
Sure. All you detect are the things you can see on the map. There's some skeletons over here, Cobram, etc. Nothing else. And he answers you, Resta. No. An unfortunate side effect of delving too far into the necromantic arts.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna back off of that. I can't be sounding like that.
Oh, God, if Moran was sounded like that, I think I'd ask your boss to take out both my ears.
You could at least.
Amusing.
We're hilarious.
Does any of this food smell good, or does it all smell?
It's not prepared yet. It is simply set for the table here, but there is no actual food brought yet. Refreshments will arrive shortly. But until then... He motions, and one of the skeletons walks forward, holding a pitcher. Drink! As he... now he dance. He fills all of your glasses in front of you with this dark red wine, as it seems.
I will
Sure,
opt
please.
not to drink. I appreciate the offer.
He nods. Very well. Do what you wish. I did not
Right.
bring you here to feast, simply to talk.
And I cast detect poison and disease.
There doesn't seem to be any poison or disease. Go ahead and wipe the spell slot off.
That's his
Okay.
drinks.
How long does it last?
10 minutes.
Hopefully the food gets here in 10 minutes.
What's Nessus doing?
He drinks. That's the one.
It's quite tasty. Higher quality stuff.
Oh,
Well,
this is nice.
Or if we're here to talk,
Yes.
let's hear you.
I have but one request. Stop your aggressions. Allow Radagon's plan to go unhindered. In return, the Water Lord will grant each of you a single wish to do with what you please after the plan is complete. Remember this. The eldest power rivals that of the gods. This wish can fabricate and change reality to a large degree. As he sits back and sips his wine.
That does. I mean, that's. Don't get me wrong. That sounds incredible. How? But we don't know what the plan is. I mean, at the very least, you could share with us what the intent of the Waterlord's plan is. We got no idea. How can
Make
we
a
agree to
deception check.
something where we don't know? That's not deception. I have no idea what the Waterlord's plan is other than destroy everybody.
Certainly, but you
Alright.
understand the intention of your
Alright,
your
fair.
the words you're hiding a lot of intentions here. Essentially,
Okay,
you're
that's
playing it
fair.
off like it's curiosity and not you trying to gather information. Oh, it's very good though. He looks over. The Water Lord simply seeks to reclaim what was stolen from him by the Green Mother.
Right, but
What's
you
in it for you?
The same that I offer you now.
So what? We become water lords?
No.
They're called heralds.
What, we become heralds? Do we get a title?
You do not have to help further the plan. Simply stop resisting it. It is a attractive offer.
Yeah, but again, you're not being very forthcoming here.
He
and
looks over at all of you
We're
as you're
looking
as
for-
you're talking. Surely, each of you have some loss you wish to reclaim, or something, some desire that seems unobtainable. This is your chance to claim it.
And again, well, I'm speaking for myself, but I think I speak for everybody when I say you're not being very forthcoming. You the Waterlord's plan. I asked you what the Waterlord's plan. You said the Waterlord's plan is to make sure the Waterlord's plan happens.
I did not. I said he's going to reclaim what was his, what was stolen.
What was that? You didn't elaborate. There's
she-
no detail. I still
That's
don't know
all
what
you
that-
need to know.
I don't know about
Nessus goes, no, I need more. How long until his plan's complete? I have family in the area, and I would want to make sure they're safe.
You have but a handful of weeks.
He just kind of looks into his cup and sips.
So aside from this,
We get whatever we
Rata-
want. We get a wish, and all we have to do.
Stop.
lay down
Nothing
and
else?
die.
That is all.
The Waterlord's not going to come back in 3 months and tell us he needs our help with something else, and he'll take away our wish.
No.
Wait, hold on a second. I think
I
I
wanna-
know what this is. This is one of those meetings where they then say that you then have to recruit 3 more people.
It's a pyramid scheme, you're right.
I would like to insight check.
To see if this is a pyramid scheme?
Sure. To see like he's not gonna betray us as soon as they're done, kind of thing.
Yeah, make an insight check.
Probably gonna be shit. Yeah. Actually, I will. Fuck. I'll add a d6. Ugh, my knees.
The old kneecaps.
Oh,
19.
Ooh, 19. He's not always the most easy to read, but in this situation, you're reading him pretty well. The information he's giving you is 100% forthright. He is not hiding anything. He is telling you the truth. This is exactly how he perceives this transaction will go down.
the Waterlord sent you to make this deal with us?
Yes.
Who else do you answer to?
No one.
Doesn't seem right.
So the Waterlord thinks you're expendable?
Smiles.
Well,
Doesn't answer though, just smiles.
so I'm saying, like there's got to be a coordinator of some kind. Are you guys all really on equal footing?
Are you hiring?
Radagon is the coordinator.
Also, he communicates with you directly. It's not like to one person and to all of you.
To all of us, we are given tasks, one piece at a time, to accomplish the plan.
Like in a dream, or like do you get like communicated to?
Irrelevant.
So are you on punishment because you failed your task?
His smile disappears and looks at you. Doesn't say
Because
anything,
if the
just
water
stares at
lord's
you.
hiring, I think I could do it better.
It only took one of me to nearly take out two of yours. In fact, where are the two that originally were with you?
Sometimes plans change.
Sometimes planes change.
At this point, Norman comes back. Everyone's favorite. Hello. I have the first course here. A lovely game hen that has been cooked to perfection. As he places one in front of you, they're little tiny little like almost like they look like miniature rotisserie chickens. Essentially, they're placed out in front of each of you. Please enjoy, and there will be dessert shortly after.
I will mentally message to I wrote down his name, Kelleran.
Nice.
What's what's the positioning on you like? How close are you?
To
We're on
what?
mentally message to Kelleran.
Oh, okay. Yeah. He says, we're right outside. There seems to be some sort of porch. There's
We are
two skeletons keeping the lookout.
This is north southeast, like north south east
He's
west.
on the north
right?
side. Yeah, right.
We're in the
Up-
west
up
side
is north.
building. We're in the west side section of the building. Cobram's back is facing a door.
You want us to make our way in?
Signal us right before you come in.
All right. We'll try to keep it quiet.
Nessus wants to kind of under the table. He's going to subtly cast Detect Thoughts, and he kind of wants to get the surface thoughts of everyone in the party.
All right. Let's go one by one. What are your service thoughts, Marana?
You're gonna go to me first.
Yeah.
Morana is thinking about.
Doesn't have to be the deep, like, just surface
He's not
thoughts.
prying. It's
Yeah.
just immediately what you're thinking about.
Immediately, what Morana is thinking about is you see a house, and there's this giant like telescope pointing toward the sky, and you kind of see three figures standing in front of the house. And that image keeps coming up in her mind. Like it'll get cut off by like how much she hates Cobra, but it'll pop up again and again.
What about Unanon?
My first thoughts are poking at the hen and thinking about all the raw hens that I had in the swamp. And then I'm thinking about the Wish and Martin. And then thinking about like how hard would it really be to go and talk to the Lantern King? But the wish is to do nothing, doing something, the Lantern King. And then back to Gamehen.
Mm-hmm. What about you, Aresta?
Keep the heart rate down. Stay focused. The trigger is cold. Waiting. Kill him as soon as you can.
And Opal?
Similar in having like two kind of thoughts that are flitting back and forth. One is I never got to whack Cobram with the whacking stick in our first engagement. I got within like 15 feet and
I wouldn't
got
wish.
and was felled by like a stupid skeleton punch.
You're within 15 feet right now, too.
I know. I haven't gotten closer than that, and so I'm like, how fast could I get there? Is one thought, but the other thought it keeps like I'm keeping a sort of an eye on Marana, because I know how seriously she's been pursuing this resurrection, true resurrection sort of spell. And while I think her heart is in the right place, but I don't know whether the temptation of that would be too great, and what the ramifications of that would be.
And if there's time, because it only lasts a minute, but these are just kind of pictures that he's kind of seeing. He would do it to Cobram too.
Cobram?
Just surface level, but everyone knows
At this
he
moment,
did it.
I thought only knows if you delve deeper.
I think they know no matter what.
Do they get to make a save if you delve deeper, but they
If I
know
delve
no
deeper,
matter
yeah.
what? Interesting.
I mean, the wording's kind of rough because it does say if it succeeds, the spell ends either way. So that could just be if you're delving deeper. I guess it's up to your determination.
Let me read this. It's a big wall of text. Creature you chose, blah blah. Initially, either way, the target knows you're probably in its mind. When it says either way, the target knows you're probably into its mind, that implies to me that it only knows
If you
that you are
delve.
probing. You're not. You're on the surface level. You're not delving. You're not probing.
Well, guess what?
Yeah,
I want to delve.
it seems that general consensus is that they're only aware if you try to delve.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
Figured I'd look it up just in case. See what other people's opinions.
That makes sense to me. But yeah, Cobram is currently thinking of one thing. And that is an image of a aged but still beautiful human woman walking the very halls of this manor you see before you.
Nessus wants to delve.
Into who?
Cobram.
Okay. He needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
I'll quickly message Nexus. I'm waiting for them to show up. Get ready to start fighting.
So he fails. So you gain insight into its reasoning, if any. His reasoning is that he does intend to do whatever it takes to restore his wife. His emotional state is somewhat tense and angered. You do get the feeling that he would love nothing more than to destroy you all right now. But he's tempering that. He's pushing that down. He is keeping that locked away to achieve his greater goal. And something that looms large in his mind, again, is the visage of him and his wife. And he keeps thinking back to that. And he keeps thinking, specifically with this part, he keeps seeing the moment where he slew her when she was transformed into a rat.
He's going to kind of, as a precaution, now that Cobram knows he did it, he's going to put a hand up and he's going to go.
He's about to speak, but
I'm sorry I did that, but I wanted to double check that what you're saying is true. I'm sorry for your loss. And I know what you're feeling, and I understand that urge. In fact, your offer is very tempting. I'm trying to go a different path to bring my wife back, but this offer, this wish, it's certainly appealing.
You see me like leaning on the table next to him is his staff, and he starts to clutch it as detecting the spell. He's holding on to it, and he's holding it close, and just watching you all very carefully.
I do not appreciate the intrusion. What do you mean by you understand?
Now he's going to kind of very slowly, he's going to lift his hands off the table, and he's going to put one down, reaching into his bag, and pull out his skull. And he's going to put it on the table. And he's going to say, "This is my wife, and I intend to bring her back, one way or the other. And I lost her, and it was my fault. And I know that guilt, it's hard, but I do think there's another way."
He looks over at the skull. And as he's about to answer, this door behind him slams open, and you see your mercenary allies. And he turns around quickly.
Treachery!
I
Now
told you
never
to
want roll
signal me!
initiative. Sorry, forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
They have a surprise round on him, but because you guys weren't signaled, it's also a surprise round for you guys.
What a cuck. I specifically told him. Signal me. Ooh, damn, that was almost a 20.
Low initiative, my calling card.
Oh, high initiative, her calling card.
I mean,
Okay.
you have been thinking this whole time about how fast you can get there.
I have.
Yeah.
I've been itching with like literally quivering. Yeah.
Anticipation.
You know how, at 3 in the morning, cats will just go and start running around? That's
Yeah,
what I'm
that-
picturing.
That's a good point. Opal, make a...
I'm gonna be probably first in the round anyway, so like, it's up to
Make
you.
a perception check. Make a perception check. Let's see if you would have heard them
Ooh,
coming.
that's-
Wait. What's your
Earth
elucidation
elucidation
at?
It is. It's not my passive is because
No, you turned it on.
Yeah, you
Yeah, it's only
activated it.
but it's only a minute, and we've definitely been
Oh,
talking
that's
for more than a
right.
minute.
That's right. Never mind.
but I-
Then. So to make a perception check, then it's based on
Perception?
hearing, so you have advantage, I believe. Is
oh,
that a thing we
yeah.
did?
I
I'm pretty sure.
feel like that's a thing we talked about. Where would that be? That would be in my
I got a big old armor girl.
own senses would be perception checks based on sight, proficient. No, just proficient, not advantage.
Okay, good to know. Unfortunately, even with the armored individuals, they managed to like roll higher than that for the stealth. So this was a shock to you too. But yeah, the rest of you, I'm not surprised, and you are too. So with that, the top of the round, Loka runs forward and charges. 5, 10 goes here, and she is going to go ahead and make 2 attacks. One at Cobram. That hits. She just runs forward, stabs him once, and then as he's getting stabbed, she turns and and then dodges the second one. Okay. Ooh, she rolled a lot of damage. Wait, what? Hang on, there might be a save attached to that. No, there's not. Cool. Very cool. All right. Yeah, it looks a little roughed up from that. Opal, you're surprised. Kelleran runs in. Gonna step here. And he is going to go ahead and... he'll make his 2 attacks. Yeah, it's kind of still probing the scene right here. There's a 2 or... There's 3. Oh, look at there. 1. First one hits. Second one hits. Third one hits. Look at there. Oh, pretty good damage in all of those. Doosh, doosh, doosh. And already, Cobram's looking quite wounded. All right.
Man, I wish I knew these numbers.
Mm-hmm.
So bad.
Yeah. Looking at this, you start to wonder about how much of an advantage you actually had over these individuals. Let's see. Resta surprised, Anon surprised, Skeleton also surprised. Like, can Skeletons be surprised? Yeah, I guess they can. That's dependent on the creator in this situation, so yeah, they're surprised. Malagar, who is noted as Drow Elite Warrior, not nothing to worry about. 5, 10, 15, heading here. He's going to go ahead and make his attacks.
God, this guy's gonna evaporate.
Oh, natural 1, unfortunate. Fucking a natural 2, holy shit. Malagar just comes in, and he's just whoosh, whoosh, dodging out of both. Unfort. This skeleton's going to be surprised. Cobram's going to be surprised. Skeleton's going to be surprised. Zestra. Ooh, Zestra's turn. She's going to move here for flanking. I probably won't need it. Not to mention she has Assassinate, so he needs to do this. She's going to go forward. Make the attack with a +2. Wow, natural 1. Holy fuck. Okay, hang on. She has multi-attack, right? Yeah. Okay, good. Hang on, let me make sure she doesn't have... Okay, good. She does have advantage on these attacks anyways, because she has Assassinate. Good. Good. So that's first one hits. Go ahead and do the second attack. Oh my god, rolled natural 2 on the second attack. Let's see with advantage. And the second one does... Oh, fucking... I roll really badly for that second attack, but that's okay. The first one hits. That's all that matters, probably. As long as he doesn't see the saving throw, which he does. Well, shit. Apparently his poison is just shit. No, it doesn't work on anybody. Okay. Oh, that would have been a lot of damage if the poison would have worked. That's every time I've used her, that's what I've just thought to myself. It's like, wow, if she would have like gotten her poison to work, that would fucking really hurt right now. But it's only... Oh wait, no, she's still sneak attack, so hang on. Yeah, it's a little better. Okay.
How's he looking?
Looking rough. Looking not very good, in fact. Looking kinda hurt. Kinda near death.
Oh, please, Miss Loka. I want to get these hits so bad.
Yeah, Marana's turn. Surprise. Top of the round. On the second round, he looks at you and just... he's breathing heavily. Looks like he's about to go down. Loka is going to go ahead and take her attacks here.
Now I can use shield, though. If he hasn't prepared, I don't know.
He sure could. How so? Your plan's working great.
Imagine the first boss and we don't even kill him.
Hey, hired
kill
help.
the first boss for us.
We're actually about to enter a new business as contractors.
Professional
We're gonna
mercenary
hire the
hires.
heroes. We're going out searching for some heroes.
First attack misses. Unfort.
We found the first nationwide
Second attack.
adventurers guild.
Would hit, but he is going to go ahead and use his shield reaction here.
I could counterspell it.
You want to?
No.
You want to?
I do want to.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Mark out the counterspell as whoosh, it disappears, and he looks surprised by this.
Oh, he's actually a warlock, and it was a 4th level counterspell. 4th level shield.
So in that case, this attack does go through. Where the fuck did her stat block go? So, with that, I'm the greatest. Don't worry, guys. I got this.
Oh god, I kicked so much ass.
I beat up you guys and my own NPCs. That's how cool I am.
Boo, DM NPCs.
You hired them. You can't be playing me. So.
These guys are so cool, and they were so.
I call this one Oog.
So, with that, the sword stabs right through his chest, and he falls down to one knee. He calls out, "Radagon, I'm sorry for my failure. Please, I can still be worthy.
Or no, while he,
Aid me!"
Phase 2. It's phase 2.
halfway through that statement,
You're still on initiative. You can't do anything. Sorry.
Oh, she used her second attack.
It's phase 2.
It is phase 2. As with this, the flesh begins to slough off of Cobram's body. As he starts to scream in agony, it piles on the ground, creating a soft pile of gray gloop as his bones eventually collapse and join the pile. It begins to reverberate and shake on the ground, as the fleshy mass reforms into that of this.
A gibbering mouther.
Oh, even better. Meet Cobram the
Oh.
Lonely.
Oh no, the lonely.
Poor
Oh
baby.
fuck.
That's.
I imagine that because all this has happened so quick, Marana still has like a wine glass in her hand, like, can I not get my drink? Or
Can a lady get a drink around here?
Okay.
And does this thing smell undead, or does it smell?
Smells awful as it lets out a lonely and sad wail. It lurches forward with unnatural speed and begins to attack. With this, you see all the skeletons around just fall apart as there's nothing binding them except
Not
for
the
Norman,
butler.
who
Oh my God.
Norman doesn't. You see that he's wearing like a little blue crystal around his neck, similar to the one that Marana absorbed, but it's smaller. You get the sense that he was powered by this, and that's why he could talk. Most skeletons can't. But yeah,
is,
He looks
is,
like,
Norman,
"Oh, master."
Butter.
is Norman posting up, or is he just like sitting on the sidelines?
he's just kind of watching this from behind. He doesn't seem to be
Nice.
interfering.
Love him.
But Locutus looks at this creature and just looks shocked at the sudden transformation. At the end of her turn, he's going to go ahead and use a legendary action.
I'm
And yeah.
sorry, what?
And he is going to go ahead and use his Sorrowful Embrace. Let's see.
These monsters are fucked.
Hang on. I think he might have to grapple something first for this. I think he does.
Yeah.
But free
I think he
grab,
does,
right?
yeah. So he's not going to do that. He's instead going to use his Psychic Leech ability. And each creature within 5 feet of him must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw. So, Marana, Wisdom saving throw, and all of your buddies. I'm just going to move him so I can
All your
easily target all
drow
these.
that are way cooler than we are.
Yeah, let's see how cool they are in a few seconds.
I'm dead.
Okay, Wisdom save. That's exactly what he sounds like. He sounds like he's crying, wailing, and is very upset. Okay, let's see here. let's see. Marana, you fail. Zestra fails. Kelleran fails. Loka, natural 20 succeeds. And Malagar does succeed as well. So. Not too much damage. Rolled very poorly.
That's the first save I've ever seen Kelleran fail.
Yes. He rolled. What did he roll naturally? Rolled a 7. Kind of gross.
It's scary.
Malagar succeeds. Wait. Okay, cool. Succeeds, and then damage. And damage. Not a whole lot of damage. He rolled very poorly on this thing. But that's going to be the legendary action as it brings us to Opal's turn.
I am immediately, the chair is shooting back from behind me into the wall, hopefully breaking into tiny splinters, and I am over the table, like, kind of full jump, bringing the new and improved whacking stick down onto the head of this being.
Okay.
Two-handed. And let's see if it hits.
Woo!
I would say that does.
So moving here, I assume.
Yes. Yeah.
Revenge is a dish best served cold, as they say.
23 does in fact hit.
Why is your to hit only +3?
Plus
Actually, yeah,
one,
wait, hold
minus
on.
1, I don't know.
Oh,
It's
that might have
taking
been.
your
You might have
your
had a
strength
call shot
score.
on. Oh, or
Oh, no,
No,
I don't think so. I have no idea what
What's
that's
your
from.
What's your strength score?
It should be using your dex.
Yeah.
Oh, you probably haven't got. It's a new weapon, so you need to go in there and go to details. I'll do it for you, and then do ability
okay.
modifier dex. There you go. I
Yeah,
did it for
it's
you.
gonna be
It would have hit either way, but you would
yeah.
add your dex mod to your damage there.
Okay.
so add 4.
Or
no,
I think.
how-
Is it?
how much-
Oh, it's 3. It's plus
Yeah.
3.
Yeah, but one of so it's like
4
from
anyway for the
0.
minus.
Well, the -1, it's 4 more than. Oh yeah, it's 4 more than
So
8, so it's
12.
12 points of damage as you whack into him.
And I'm going
Doesn't
to.
seem two-faced.
Okay. I'm going to. Well, I'm going to do that as a stunning strike, so I'm going to use a key point for that.
Actually, seems less phased than you even thought.
Oh,
Oh,
he didn't
shit.
seem phased, and
Oh.
he really didn't seem phased.
Yeah, seemed even less phased.
Yep. This
okay,
monsters are fun. I like them.
Did the stunning strike do anything?
Yeah, he needs to make a save. Like, what's it? Constitution save?
On 15.
15. It rolled 17. He's good.
Okay, second attack. I'm feeling that this is a, feeling that it was nothing. I'm going to drop the staff onto the table and pull out the Corpse Slayer mace. And I can.
You asked me a question about this creature if it was undead or not, right? You can roll a religion check if you want to try to determine that.
Yeah. I guess I don't know what the. Yeah. Well, I guess I'll do that first. Religion check.
This creature, while it might seem undead, exhibits a lot of signs to kind of more accurately be something like a monstrosity.
Monstrosity. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't necessarily mean anything to Opal. Except for that, probably this bone mace is not going to work, is what you're saying?
It probably won't be any different than
No,
your staff.
if I-
no.
All right. Well, if I would know that, then I would just keep whacking away with the staff. I wouldn't drop it. Yep. All right. So let's take another attack.
Oh, that hits.
Okay, and we're going to do damage. Versatile. Not critical.
Okay, you whack into it, and you see as like the like blubbery form just slaps part of it off. Still impacts, just not as much as you'd hope.
Stunning strike again.
Okay, another save, con save. Natural 19, rough.
Natural 19. Great. Then I'm going to flurry of blows. bonus action. I'm just gonna kind of unload as much as I can into this early.
Probably a good idea. You haven't felt threatened like this in a while. Well, no, this is pretty scary actually. Yeah, that hits as you slam into it again with your fist. Woo, max damage. All right.
I'm rolling rocks tonight.
Just kind of like blubbers back and it just.
Okay, so I've done 2 stunning strikes, 1 earth and elucidation, 1 flurry of blows. So that's 4 of my 8 key points because we're level 8, right? Yeah,
Right.
that sounds right. So I have 4 more. I'm going to dump another stunning strike in here.
Sure thing. Another con save. Can't make him forever.
Or can
Natural 16. I guess again.
All right, well I get one more hit anyway.
4th time's the charm.
Fourth time is the charm.
If I hit him.
That does hit.
Let's get that damage in. Get that more max damage. No, it's not max. Well, I'm not doing like any damage here.
No, yeah, he still looks mostly uninjured. It's just and it's barely getting through. And he seems to have quite a tangy constitution.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Well, okay. Yeah, I guess. You know what? Screw it. We're dumping it in. We're gonna go for that. One more, whatever, con save for him.
Odd question. You guys don't see any like health bars under all these creatures, do you?
No.
Nope.
Nah.
Good. Just making sure. Just making sure it's just me.
Just injured and uninjured.
Yeah,
Stuff like that.
That's intentional. Good.
So 1 more flurry of blows.
Go for it.
Or no, sorry, not flurry of blows.
Sonic Strike. Okay,
Sonic
cool.
Strike.
I'm sorry. You roll a natural 15. I don't know why I'm rolling so high on these saves.
Oh, that's fine. That's how it works. Okay, but one of the things that I have is that I can also make him make a dex save, or a strength save, with the
What you
flurry of
going with?
blows. I'm gonna go. Well, I hit him twice, so I can pick. So I'm gonna go with the dex save to stay on his feet. Otherwise, he will be prone. Okay,
Roll natural
that's
20.
fine. Roll a second one because I hit twice. I hit 2 flurry of blows, so he has to make 2.
Okay, good. Another deck save?
Another dex save.
Okay. Oh my fucking god, he rolled a natural 18. I don't know what the fuck's going on here, but I'm kind of scared now.
No, that's fine. If you get him out of the way now.
Yeah, get him out of the way now. It won't be on the attacks. It won't be on the other saves. That's a good idea. Holy fuck. Oh.
That's it. That's my whole turn.
Get out of the way of my bullets.
I'm gonna. Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna do. I was gonna back up. And I was like, kind of now like feeling this just like pudginess is not like nothing's hitting. I'm just gonna kind of back away, and yeah, he's gonna take a swipe at me for sure. But it's what I got to do. I'm backing away.
Okay. Where are you
Is
moving?
he gonna take? Is he gonna take an attack? I'm just gonna kind of walk back across the table.
He is.
Over the game head.
And you see his like long dangling arm whoosh, shoots out at a terrifying speed. That is a 15 to hit, which doesn't hit. Whoosh, whoosh, like, shoots past you and just jettisons right into the ceiling about 20 feet up, and it pulls out, just pulling a big chunk of stone with it.
Oh god.
Okay. And I'm gonna just kind of get myself on the floor and kind of in a position by a door.
Okay. So, end of your turn.
That's the end of my turn.
So take a legendary action at the end of your turn to make an attack against you. No. Roll a natural 3. And whoosh, again, right next to your head, just and it pulls out some stonework right by you. That's gonna bring us to Kelleran's turn. He looks and
Stop breaking.
this isn't
our new house.
exactly what we signed up for. Might have to renegotiate the contract. Let's see here.
Not exactly what we signed up for either.
You've never seen this before. It's the same contract.
This is a were rat.
He smiles. I hope you're right. Oh god, what is he gonna do?
He fail his save earlier? Does that do anything?
I don't. Let me make sure it doesn't.
Just making sure. I don't know.
Yeah, I gotta make sure that doesn't stun him or something. No, it's just to make the save or take damage. Yeah, and he just took some damage. So. Oh fuck. Okay.
He is flanking with me.
I don't know if that's
If
the
that
best move
helps
though.
you. Okay. I was like, if that helps you make up your mind.
Like he can hit with his blade, it just doesn't do a ton of damage, but he can just do it a lot. So he's trying to think.
Summon an ice fist.
I'm thinking about it. But there's other things he can do. I'm trying to figure out what is gonna be best in this situation because he doesn't want to die, and
Shit in
I don't
my
want you guys to
dreams.
die.
Make me cry.
Oh god, like his magic thing has a lot of text. Sorry. I'm doing it for your guys' benefit. The problem is with the fist too is there's no space for him to put this. Oh, he can put it above. It can float. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Punch
That'll work.
down on him. Crush him like a cartoon.
Yeah, a big
Bonk,
silly
bonk,
cartoon.
bonk.
He is going to whoosh summon his hand. I'm gonna move it over here, but so it's gonna be above him, above the space, and it is going to go ahead and take an attack at the creature. Oh, natural 20. I like that. Like that. Hey, that's a good sign. I'm rolling like 19, 20, 18, 19, 20, 18, 19, 20. That's a good sign. I have more creatures on the field than that creature. That means it'll go well, right?
Easy game.
Easy game. Easy game.
Really quick, was the was my attacks not doing damage because they were? Was it because of the type of damage I was dealing, or because of some other thing that I'm unaware of?
You don't know.
Would I notice?
It's hard to tell. You just tell you that your attacks weren't doing enough.
Okay.
You weren't getting through it. You don't know why.
Even with my magical punches?
Correct. And even with your magical staff, you know that it doesn't have anything to do with magic. That's for sure.
Okay.
But yeah. Fuck. That's really annoying, actually. This would have done full damage if it was a normal Bigby's hand. But this Bigby's hand specifically does bludgeoning damage instead. Unfort. So it impacts, but not quite as much as Kelleran hoped. And it's already used its reaction, so he's going to step back. All right. I'll use my ranged abilities here. That's going to bring us to the end of the turn. Before Cobram's turn starts, Cobram is going to use his last legendary action to go ahead and make another attack towards... Actually, with that, he's going to do it towards Kelleran.
Natural 20.
Maybe. Natural 3. Not bad. Whoosh, it just shoots out and unfortunately misses.
I'm getting out of the way.
Oh, fuck. I forgot to turn this on. He should be hitting at a higher... He should have a higher to hit. My bad, everybody. I know that's very disappointing for you guys.
You don't have to turn it on.
No, I'm turning it on. It's okay. I'm fixing it. Don't worry.
Would he have? Would that creature have hit me if with that higher to hit?
What was
15.
the... It was
a
a 15? Yeah, it would have.
Yeah, you can apply that. That's fine.
Appreciate
I mean,
that.
It sucks, but fine.
Does suck, but I did forget to add this thing. There's reasons for all of this, but maybe I'll tell you one day when you're all dead, and I want to make you feel better about being dead. I think this is where this goes. Right? Make sure that works. Just gotta go ahead and well, he's about to make attack anyway, so let's see. So in that case, that harpoon that would have missed you, and we'll kind of rewind it a little bit for this, because you're such a good sport. Yeah. With that, it does hit you. And let me go and roll the damage on it. You take a lot of damage. And you are also pulled right here and grappled.
Ah, okay.
Let me go see if that would have hit the him with this. Is that gonna hit now? No, it still wouldn't have hit Kelleran because he rolled pretty low on that. I think the other ones are also very low, so we're not gonna worry about the rest of that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool. Just checking some deets there about his abilities. And then, on his turn, he is going to make a attack. And he's going to harpoon at a Kelleran again. There we go. That hits. And you see Kelleran takes a good bit of damage. He gets pulled right into this place. And then he's going to use his Sorrowful Embrace. And both of you, each creature has grappled, needs to make a Wisdom saving throw. Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom with what DC?
Oh, good point. Yeah, no. You don't get to know.
Okay.
Kelleran succeeds. Takes half damage. You take full damage.
It was a 19, and then it hit the edge of the map.
Oh, it's a lot of damage. Welcome to a lot of damage.
I might be dead.
Yeah, you're pretty close. As it's pulling you in closer, and you feel the form of this creature itself is beginning to sap away at your life essence. You begin to feel sad. Okay. That's going to... Oh, fuck that. Oh, I accidentally killed the creature. My bad. He's near death all of a sudden. Wacky. Didn't mean to do that. Let's not do that, shall we? Oh. Fixed it. Wait. No, he's a little higher than that. There we go. Fixed it. Much better. No, he had to be higher than that because he was on uninjured. That's better. Okay. Cool. That's his action. That's his... whatchamacallit. That does both of his attacks. And he can't use a legendary action on the end of his own turn, only another creature's turn. So Resta, it's your turn.
Have I noticed that this creature is not taking a lot of damage from physical attacks?
You notice it hasn't taken a lot of damage from the attacks going on it so far, which all of them physical.
I'll fucking look at my gun. God damn it, I can't use this fucking investment. 5, 10, 15, I don't know, 20, 25, 30. There we go. And I'm just gonna stab. I'm just gonna keep... Yeah.
Let's stab.
Okay, let's see. Psychic Blades, I get a +2. Because of Marana, right?
Because of... Yeah, right.
Okay.
Very nice, that's a hit.
With +2, d6. Whew. Ooh. 18 points of psychic damage.
Damage didn't show up for me. That's okay. 18 points. Okay. All right. That does seem to fully impact as it just recoils at its mind. And, fuck. I forgot. This creature has advantage on his attacks. Oh, well.
Oh fuck.
Another, because I have extra attack, 12 to hit.
Nope.
All right. Offhand attack.
Just forgetting all this creature's features is very, very disrespectful. Let's just start this combat over.
Oh, whoops! I did not mean to roll that with advantage. Which one was first? Oh, never mind. I seem to have. Wait, what the fuck?
19 came
I'm
up
very
first for
confused.
me.
Where did that attack go?
It disappeared for me too. I'm very confused. Hang on, let me reload.
I still see him.
What was the first one?
19 for 27.
That hits.
Cool. 6 points. Action surge. Stab 2 more times with the normal blades.
Okay, I'm still reloading. I'll apply that damage when I get in.
20.
Oh, weird. Still not showing me that damage. Oh well. You're not on self-roll or anything. No, because I can see your attacks. Weird.
Another
That
20.
hits.
So I got 2 20s in that, so both hit.
Yep. Nice. Doosh. Impact them pretty heavily.
Another one.
Another one. Doosh. Impact them pretty heavily.
19, 23. And where'd that last chunk of damage go? 18. So a total. How do I count? Anyway, that's all I can do.
Okay.
Shouldn't your second blade be doing? Oh, you get 2 attacks. Right.
Yeah.
The
I'm
offhand would be minus the
No, he did
modifier.
the default. Yeah, it was his action surge.
It's not minus the modifier because it's a class feature, not necessarily 2 weapon fighting. It does 1d4 plus 1 damage.
Which is cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's gonna bring us into your turn.
41.
Yeah,
And it has all of its legendary actions back, so it's
Oh.
going to go ahead and use its Sorrowful Embrace on the 2 creatures it has grappled. I need another Wisdom saving throw for Opal, another saving throw from Kelleran.
Is this a spell?
Huh?
No, it
this
is not a spell.
No.
It's an ability.
Yeah.
Wisdom saving.
It is injecting you with its sadness, basically.
Yes.
And it hurts.
Yes, it does.
Oh, rough.
Night.
Wait, what? You don't have wisdom saving throws as a monk?
No, they have.
They
What
have
is it?
Dex and
Strength, for me at least.
Strength?
Wait,
Strength
what?
and dex for
I thought it was
monk?
Dex and Con or something. No, it's not Con.
Maybe it normally is. I think I have like a
It's
weird
usually like one good
combination of
one and
things.
one bad one. Dex and con would be pretty good.
Yeah.
So they might be Dex and strength.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
Welcome
strength.
to,
Yeah, it's dex and strength. That's fucking gross.
Weird.
Ew.
that's fucking gross. You're so
The
sad.
whole wisdom class. Oh, fuck you, I guess.
Yeah, that is really weird. You're so sad that you're unconscious.
Well, I'm not for 2 reasons.
Death
well,
ward.
how I have death ward, but also would if I had 5 extra health on top of that from the aid,
Wouldn't have mattered.
or wouldn't it matter? Okay, so then I'm at 1 health.
Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered. Just making sure.
And
Recheck my math. But yeah, that
Probably
brings us to Nanon's turn, and you see just wrapped up, like not even wrapped up. There's a harpoon sticking out of the chest of Opal, and it's just siphoning the energy out of there. Same thing with Kelleran. He's like T-posing on the table right here. One in Kelleran, one in Opal.
Okay.
but at
So
least he's out of arm.
just before
No one's
I
looking on to this like, oh master, what has happened to you?
Oh, Norman. So we were saying that if we cast a spell, we could. Shit.
What's your question?
Cantrip afterward as a bonus spell, or as a
Yeah,
bonus.
if you cast 2 spells in a round, one of them has to be a cantrip.
And one of them also has to be a bonus action.
Right, you wouldn't be able to use 2 actions anyways. But yeah, as long as if you cast 2 spells, one has to be a cantrip. Obviously, one has to be a bonus action. Yeah. What you doing?
Okay. I'm going to cast Whole Person.
Hold person.
Uh,
Read
it-
the you cast
It's
it.
monstrosity, isn't it?
I'm gonna say because this is gonna be a check because you did decide to cast it. So go ahead and make a this will be a religion check.
Religion?
Not nature?
Religion is the closest one because the monstrosities are not of nature; they're of other realms. This would be more of a aberration, monstrosity kind of thing would fall under religion.
What's your favorite enemy again?
Humanoids.
Oh, all right.
Make the check.
Could I reverse that and say like, oh, this doesn't seem like a natural occurrence?
That's
You
why I
already
said
decided to
we make a
cast it.
check.
Make the check to see if you are cognate enough to stop it before it goes through. Nope. Spell goes off. Nothing happens. Sorry. Be careful with the spells you choose to cast. That's all I'm going to say to everybody.
Okay. Then I'm going to reach over and touch Opal and give her some resistance.
Both of those are actions.
Right. Okay. Fuck. Yep, you're right.
Spellcasters are hard.
Vivesh.
Yes.
The only thing that can save us.
Yeah.
Eh.
That would be pretty effective here.
Okay, Vivesh, out you go.
I'm sorry, but yeah. It is appropriate roleplay anyways because the non didn't know.
Natural 20 Vivesh, let's go.
The big boys.
My controlled actor does not have an item.
Oh, let me put her out in the field here, so you can have her. There you go.
Hey. Fuck. And I switched last minute from a different spell. 'Cause I
Oh,
thought
that's
this would've
rough.
been- Yeah.
That's real rough.
It would have worked great for Cobram. There's no.
It would have,
harm.
yeah.
Yeah.
And like I said, it's good roleplay because the non failed the check anyways. Even if it was a nature check, would have failed too. But regardless, failed the check, so the non had no way of knowing. And honestly, probably should have made everyone make that check to be like, do you know what this is? If you're going to cast a spell on this creature that's like specific like that, I probably should make the check anyways because you wouldn't. Opal didn't tell you that it was a monstrosity, so only Opal knows that right now. But yeah. Go and make that attack for Vesh. And this would not be flanking, unfortunately. But yeah, that still hits. Holy fuck, Vesh is such a high to hit. So good.
So good.
Luckily, that +1 piercing damage can't be reduced below 1, so that's full damage. As slashes into her, taking a little bit of poison coursing through the creature's veins. It just kind of recoils a little bit. That's still a very good chunk of damage, considering Opal's did 6 attacks, and the resistance had trouble getting that number. So there you go. Anything else for you? You got your movement left. Okay.
Yeah, I want to stay close to Opal.
You got it. Nessus, what are you doing?
Nessus is going to. He does want to try to get Opal out of there, but it's a little difficult. Getting in there is dangerous. So he is just going to Spirit Guardians at 4th.
Oh, actually, sorry. Then in Anon's turn. Gonna use another legendary action.
No.
And another saving throw from Opal and from Kelleran.
Good night.
What's a D4 for resistance?
No, you didn't cast it.
You didn't
weren't able to
cast that
it.
because
Oh,
that's.
Mother Nature.
Let's see here. Do.
My hubris. Oh, 16 might open.
Hey, you succeed! Well, it doesn't matter because you have 1 health. So that fucking sucks. Like, hey, you got it! Well, you still take half damage, so you're unconscious. What's your max HP? Oh, yeah, no, you're good. He doesn't kill you. Half damage. Ooh, Kelleran is... Did I do half damage on him? I thought he had more health than that.
Oh fuck.
He's not dead. He's not dead. But like, I thought he had more health than that. I could have sworn he did. Well, I'm pretty sure I clicked half damage. Pretty sure. I wish it would say this creature took this much damage, like it does in some, like in Pathfinder 2. It says that. I don't know why I didn't say it here, because I have no idea how much damage this guy took. I assume it was the right amount. Oh, Kelleran's unconscious. Bye-bye, hand.
Awake with 1 hit point, because death will.
Oh, good. Hand stays. Where's the hand? I need you backhand. Come back to me. You.
Backhand.
Oh, he does take damage though. He should be making con saves. Fuck. Well, he might lose the hand anyways. Yep, hand's gone. Sorry, Nessus, to interrupt your turn there. What you doing?
That's okay. There's so many things I could be doing. Like I could Beacon of Hope for everyone to get advantage on their
Healing,
wisdom. Yeah. I could Spirit
And
Guardians. And healing. Spirit Guardians because I'm one of the few mages here, so it feels like it'd be helpful. I was gonna Spirit Guardians, but I think Beacon of Hope might be the best option. So it's Beacon of Hope.
You got a lot of wounded on the field, yeah.
Everybody except him, of course.
Okay. Okay.
Can't
With
be
that,
frightened.
a just beacon of hope emanates from Nefs as the fire begins to just billow around him. You look back towards him and you feel a deep feeling of inspiration. The situation is bad. A lot of shit's going rough. But you think you can do it, and you hold on to that hope.
I don't think I have anything I can do with a bonus, so that is it.
You can believe.
I can believe.
If you believe after love.
That's it.
Okay. You hear Malagar, let him go, you bastard! And he's gonna go ahead and make his attacks with his he has the wrong weapon. Oh, I didn't update I'm a dummy. I didn't update his core token. I updated the token on the map, so he had the right weapon in the other fight, but not in this fight. So I need to give him his greatsword back. There we go. That's better. Cool. Cool. Shit. I see something better he could have done. Too late. But one attack misses. Second attack hits. As he cleaves into it, like the blade is like it's going at full force, and it stops on the body, and it just slides off, only slightly cutting it. That's gonna be his turn. This thing, it's not like anything else I've ever fought. And Zester says, "Shut up. We have a job to do." And she's gonna go in for her attacks. Look, one of the natural 20. Hey, that's what I like to see. Come on, fail this fucking concept. I fucking hate her. I hate her so much. Why is everything able to resist her fucking poison? She needs to poison. She clearly needs to. Okay, whatever.
She's whatever.
Is it
It's because I
poison
put
or
the
is it
antidote
healing
in the
fluid?
wine that Coleman was drinking before the fight started.
Why would you do such a thing?
Yeah. 9 little points of damage. I'm so upset. Actually, I want to roll the full thing just to see how much it. It could have been 60 points of damage.
What?
It could have been 60 points of damage. Could have been.
I should have mind.
It certainly could have been. I'm fucking upset because he literally rolled 15, which is the exact DC he needs to resist to.
I almost thought about hero pointing mind sliver.
It'd be like that. It really do. I forgot about his legendary action still now. That's okay. At the end of her turn, another legendary action's coming up. 3 per round. And this is going to be a second one this round since his last turn. Yes. So, one more save from, well, it doesn't matter. Both of you go unconscious. It's not gonna, I don't think it can kill you. No, it can't. So yeah, with that, you see the both of them just drop. to unconsciousness.
Well, I think I was actually already unconscious. I think.
No, you had your death ward go off.
Yeah, but I think after that there was another one. That
Were you?
actually unconscious? Yeah.
Oh shit! One death save failed.
Thankfully, we have advantage on them while we're in this.
But
You can
That's
help.
true.
Yeah.
Marana, you see Opal go unconscious. You see Kelleran go unconscious. Just like they're limp in this creature's the harpoon arms.
Okay. Technical question.
Mhm.
Do I know that when you cast, if someone is grappled and you cast Banish, if they're grappling someone and you cast Banishment on them, do they take the person that's grappled with them?
They're not objects, so no. If they were dead, yes.
Banishment on
Okay.
Counterspell.
this thing.
We kill him
That's
right.
that's not a very high charisma check. So,
Yeah, he's so sad.
what's the DC?
15.
15.
He's gone. He's gone.
Fire plane.
You can't send him to a harmful plane. I mean, you can send him to the fire plane, but it'll be a non-harmful place in the fire plane.
Warm sauna plane with lots of nice women.
Yeah.
Maybe you should meet
Feywild.
somebody new.
I
Send him to the
send him
happy
Feywild.
plane. He'll hate that.
Okay. There he goes. And okay. So at the
Did you
end
choose
of
that
your round, what is this? I think it just goes for a minute.
Yep.
I don't think he
I'm
needs to get a repeat the save.
I'm like dragging.
No,
Opal.
you get to repeat the save at the end of every turn. Unless she drops concentration.
Does it?
Mhm.
Where does it say that?
Oh, wait. Never mind.
Is it-
I was thinking
Yeah, I
of
don't think so.
plane shift. I got plane shifted in a fight. That's what I was thinking of.
The door right there till the spell ends. Which point?
Yeah.
Yes, it's the spell ends, so it has a. It can last for a minute. Yeah. You guys have a minute. What are you doing for the next minute?
Your
Can we-
Checks
wounds.
heals.
Well, let's
no.
go. Let's go
Okay,
through the
okay,
rounds.
Okay.
Because if Opal rolls a natural one, he dies. Loka can't do anything here.
Yeah, but he's got
I
advantage.
don't think, at least.
Just roll 2 natural ones.
Medicine check. Can she medicine check somebody?
She doesn't have a healer's kit.
And if she medicine checks someone, it would be killed.
Opal, I need you to roll your death saving throw.
You have advantage.
Don't roll a natural one. Don't roll 2 natural
Save
ones.
with
Don't roll
advantage.
2 natural ones.
Two
Nice.
natural ones.
Look at that success. Easy. Not even close.
Success. Easy. All right. That's going to bring us to Kelleran. He needs to make his death saving throws. There's the natural one. Cool.
He rolled 2 natural ones?
Oh, he's advantage?
Yeah.
This
everybody has advantage.
Everybody. It has no limit to the number of people.
Oh, very cool. Hey, he's all good.
I even gave one to the butler just for fun.
Gobram is
Did
disappeared.
Norman get it?
Yeah, he
If
did.
Yeah,
he
he did.
succeeds on it, if the skeleton succeeds on a death saving throw, does it die?
Good question. Rest, your turn. What you done? Anything? We're gonna keep going on initiative until. Actually, it is kind of past our time, so
I would just hold my action to stab the shit out of him.
tell you what, we'll go until the creature reappears, just to kind of so we don't have to think about it next section. So we don't have to think about what we're doing in the between this weird interim. So we'll go until like the next 10 rounds. So you're just holding your action. Okay, you're gonna be doing that for like 9 rounds, till round 12. Yeah. Nanon, what you doing?
I'm going to touch the fuzzy one and cure her wounds at 3rd level. Oopsie poopsie. 3rd level.
Max
That
healing.
heals 24 plus your wisdom.
Beacon of Hope's a hell of a drug.
Because of max HP.
Yep.
Right.
Beacon of Hope good.
So, like,
so
Good.
27?
wisdom
Beacon of Hope good? Question mark?
wisdom just like the normal mod.
Yeah, your mod. Yeah.
So +4.
So what's the
Okay,
total?
28 health.
28.
28. You are back up fucking hella good. Yeah, this is good. Banishment, good spell.
That's that adrenaline.
Beacon of Hope and Banishment, real good spell. So back
Uh,
up to 28. Get rid of that unconscious state. Oh,
we-
you are prone, but it's not going to matter because you're going to get back up.
Yeah.
My bonus action, I'll come over here and spare the dying.
Okay,
Is that a
you do.
It is a cantrip.
Is it a
is
bonus
it
action?
Shit, no,
I
it's
think
not.
it is. Okay. You got to check
It's
the
okay.
action requirements.
I will also.
Damn it.
I'll get everyone. It's fine.
Okay. Okay.
All right. Nessus.
Nessus will move up here. A twin spell to both these motherfuckers. And he will also do a Cure Wounds. And he will do it at. What the fuck happened here? I don't know. What that
4th
is.
level?
That good. Not like Polymorph's going to be helpful this fight.
Why do you have 4 out of 2 spell slots for 4th level?
I don't know, alright? I just got rid of it. I don't know why that happened. Okay, I'll do the Cure Wounds at yeah, I'll do it 4th. Fuck it.
Hell yeah. That's maximum 48, whatever that number is.
Yeah, so...
Your wisdom modifier.
32.
No, 48
charisma.
plus my charisma. So that would
Whatever.
be... whatever.
32 plus charisma.
Yeah, so 37.
Lots of number.
And that's how much healing we are receiving?
Yeah,
Yep.
Yes.
and I twin spelled it, so you both get it.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
Back to
thick
full
Titanic
health.
heals.
Do /R 38 for me. I'm lazy.
Those are...
Thank you. I guess I could have done that. But yeah, Kelleran wakes up. God. Yes. We're definitely renegotiating the contract.
But you haven't seen this before. It's not double. As I'm
He
backing
just
up.
glares at you.
It's not the vampire.
Exactly. It's triple.
And then he's going
You could have
to...
died. I kept you alive. Remember that?
Yeah,
Discount.
he's going to move back here. Just to say, if any of you have just like normal hitting things, maybe back away.
Yeah, I'm gonna back away. He backs up. Well, it's not his turn yet. Well, yeah. Well, everyone's awake now, so let's go ahead and just kind of so we can get to the end of the session here. Let's go ahead and next till round 12. You guys have 9 rounds of actions you can do. Is there anything else anyone wants to do for the next 9 rounds? Or are you just gonna wait and hold your actions for attacks?
I might do more spells. Give me just 1 second.
Or you could leave and survive.
We could leave.
I'm shaking them.
I have this
Can I
Hold.
ready
opener.
a spell?
Oh. Yeah,
Or
just
is it,
make sure.
like, as
You're ready
soon
on the
as
last
done?
round. Because if you ready it and you don't use it, it still uses a spell slot. Pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
So you
Just
got to use it on the last
do
round.
another banishment.
Hell yeah. Another minute.
Is going to run
My
up to
only
Opal
other spell spot.
and say, "Do you intend to stay in melee?"
Oh.
Nope. We're gonna. Well, that's all we're really good at. Is he points to Drow and
I can
Traveling
help
warrior.
anyone
No,
escape
okay.
his grip, but he's acting quickly.
Yeah.
I'll be fine. Probably.
Kelleran's moving. Over here.
Before Kelleran gets out of range, I want my bag of tricks back because he didn't use it.
Go to us. Is this really the time?
Yeah, and I start pulling animals out. Like,
Okay, hands it back to you. Just start rolling animals.
This room's gonna get crowded.
I was gonna say, like, the creature acts like the normal creature if not commanded. So it takes an action to command a creature in combat. So you have the risk of having 3 wild animals in this fight. Not to say they won't help you, but there's nothing saying they won't attack somebody.
but if I tell them, if the command that I give them is kill this thing, then they'll keep going until
It's not a
dead.
reoccurring command. It's a command. It's a command per round.
Well, then I only have 1 out.
Okay.
For Resta and
Oh.
Zestra, Nessus will be like, "Are you going to keep trying to inflict him with your poison?"
That's true. Nods. Yes. It's going to work eventually.
And then he'll
What
reach
do you
out
pull out?
to
It was a weasel, so I rolled again.
A weasel.
Yeah, so I rolled again.
You just throw the weasel away. Yeah, it's not. It's a weasel. It has 1 hit point. You could literally just step on it and it'll disappear.
I don't step on it. That's
Okay.
rude, though.
Okay, it runs over
I-
here and starts fucking around up on this dishware.
The second
And
one
what's
is
the other one?
direwolf. The second
Fuck yeah, direwolf.
I have 2 things that I have in mind. Either bless for like 3, maybe 4 people, or bane for the one.
Well, once he grabs,
doesn't-
it's automatic damage. I mean, Bane could help if he avoid the grab, but
I think in this case, bless might be better.
In
It would
most,
help with
want
the
him to
save.
make-
I would say bless, but I thought this might be like the one opportunity. But
There's merit to
It-
both,
it-
honestly.
It depends. Do we want to do more saves?
one.
Potentially, if you bane, her poison could go off,
My stunning strike could.
and stunning strike could also go off.
If you guys want the benefit of a bane without actually having the bane be cast instead of a bless, I can do the what is it? The
Mind
mind
sliver.
thing?
Yeah,
Yeah, mind sliver.
I can as well. That's what I
can
was
hold
going to
my
prepare for
turn
his
until
return.
someone else attacks.
okay, so I could bless then, and you guys can mind sliver.
Yeah, I'll be
Yeah.
holding mind sliver.
Bird. Fuck yeah.
Okay.
I feel sick.
And we'll say this is all around 9. I assume no one's doing anything till round 9. I mean, round 11, sorry, because one round for the retribution.
Nexus would have done this
Yeah.
as soon as he could. The freedom of movement on arrest.
Okay, cool.
I'm pulling.
How many rounds did that last? An hour?
last
Never mind,
an
you're
hour.
good. You're good.
I'm
out-
holding. I'm holding my mind sliver right before Opal's turn, so right after Lola
I'm
goes.
looking
then-
for bless.
Nefsus will hold his for whoever else. Hopefully you're gonna run back in there, because then I can do it when it's before your turn.
I think that's what Marana's doing.
Okay, then I'll do it before Zestra's turn.
Okay. Anything
I
else
can write
for?
these down if you need.
I would, yeah. If we can get like an order of operations, like like a list here, just to clarify what everyone's doing, that'd be helpful.
Okay.
Just in
I will
case
save
we forget.
my attack. I will hold my action for when after Opal attacks the creature with her held action. I imagine you're also holding an action.
And in that case, I'm going to go closer to. Yes, I'm holding an attack action. I don't know if that can include a.
You hold
movement
one attack.
It
It doesn't. I looked into that, and it doesn't.
That's
It's
fine.
literally one attack. If it doesn't benefit from extra attack or melee attack, because extra attack says on your turn, melee attack, and multi attack says the same thing.
All right, so I'm holding one attack. Yeah, I guess I should make it. I guess if the bludgeoning isn't working, then I can try a claw attack. Probably. I don't know whether.
You saw the blade, which is slashing damage, did the same effect.
Oh, do the same thing. All right, well then I'll use the stick. I didn't see that. But I guess
Anyone who hasn't rolled at this point can roll a religion check to try to determine what this creature might be, maybe some information about it, if you want to.
Can I do it without proficiency?
Yeah, you do with the proficiency in this particular. No, you can't.
Oh,
Sorry.
sorry. Okay. Well,
That's okay.
that was a one.
Oof.
Oof.
Yeah. No, unfortunate. No information.
The bag of tricks says that the creature is friendly to me and my companion, so it won't be attacking us.
Okay, well, it won't do anything for you either, so there you go.
Yeah, it's a bonus action to tell it what to do, so I'll have to tell it.
It's a bonus
you
action?
wish.
That's pretty strong.
Here, you want me to post it?
No, I believe you. I just shouldn't have given you that item for that cheap.
It was a steal.
Oh, you can use a bonus action to do it. There you go.
I have an army at my command. I just need 3 others in 3 other colors.
You'll never find another one. Okay, we done? Everyone?
Yeah.
All I got.
I don't know if you want to get rid of that so we can see the thing, but yeah. So right now we got Mind Sliver held by Marana, Mind Sliver held by Nefsis, and rest attacking after Opal. But that's all anyone said that I heard.
All right, top of the round. It's going to be Loka. Loka is. She's going to hold a spell as well. She's going to hold Fairy Fire.
Ooh.
Oh fuck! Wait, no, she might not do that because that's every creature in the area, isn't it? Well, it's supposed to. I fucking forgot again. I wasn't. Well, I don't think it mattered. I don't think make another attack because yeah, I was just doing
it's
this.
Creatures you choose. I was just looking at this earlier. I might be wrong, but I thought it was
Any creature in the area when the spell is cast. Yeah. But regardless, it has advantage on attacks anyways. It's kind of meta for her to know that. She wouldn't do that because she wouldn't know that.
If I preemptively cast Bless, can I hold my melee action for as soon as I see it?
How long does Bless last?
Last a minute.
1 minute. Yes, but just remember that the Bless will go off on. I don't think it'll go on this long. But round. What's 12 plus 9?
21.
21? 21? Yeah. It'll go off on 20 round 21. Wow. How do I give this spell slot back? Fuck. She doesn't take any damage. Can make her long. How the fuck do I put this back? How do I undo this?
Blessings. That's your Opal rest. Okay.
Oh, there we go. I figured it out. There we go. Cool. So she's going to. Well, in that case, she's going to hold an attack. Boop. Opal. This is the round you're holding something? Because
oh yeah, it was round 9.
Oh wait, no, it would have appeared at the top of this round, right? Because it appears at the end of a minute. Yeah. So at this point, she doesn't. No, she's not going to hold her attack because the whoosh reappears. And Loka is going to go ahead and make her attacks. So she doesn't need to make a. She doesn't need to hold back essentially. Oh, natural 20.
Yeah.
And almost a natural 1, but a 20 and a natural 20. So dirty 20, natural 20. Let's go ahead and roll that damage. Oh yeah, I forgot her poison doesn't have a save because it's better than the other ones. It does less damage, I guess, is the trade-off, but it's annoying. But yeah, she. Fine, now I gotta separate the damage. Okay. Oh god, how does math work? There we go. And that's her damage. Second one. Ooh, second one did a lot of damage too. This hurts my brain a lot. Okay. Huh? He's starting to look a little scraped up. End of her turn. Gonna use another legendary action. Going to go ahead and doesn't really have a good position per se. It doesn't really have a bad position per se for what it wants to do.
Would the Mind Sliver connect first, or no? I guess it's after her turn.
Wow, I'm really bad at reading. That's okay. I'll remember from now on, probably. This Psychic Leak should have been going off passively at the time start of users' rounds. That's okay. That's good to know. That's good to know. Good to know. It's not actually an action. I mean, you can trigger it as an action with its legendary action, but it doesn't necessarily have to use it as an action on its turn. Yeah, these are things I forget. So it is going to go ahead and make an attack. What'd you ask me, Opal?
Oh, I was asking if the Mind Sliver goes off first. It's
Like
held for right in between our action.
I thought you held before Opal.
Which would be right after.
Loka. No, legendary action's gonna go off first.
Alright.
Because it happens. Yeah, I would say legendary action takes priority here. But yeah, but it's gonna. Yeah, it'll go off right after all your before Opal stuff will go on right after this. except for Nemesis, which is before Destra. Okay. Okay. Let's see.
So
It's gonna make its harpoon attack towards. It sees Kelleran's kind of far away and wounded. Not for long. Oh yeah, advantage. I remember.
Oh my god, he didn't get out of range.
You couldn't.
He had one job.
Literally anywhere in this room you go, like within line of sight of this creature, not enough room. But you know, well, he probably could. No, it's hard to tell because it's the rope, quote unquote, of this harpoon is coming out of this creature's arm and it just kind of extends out like a meaty tendril.
Yeah, it's stretchy. That squash and stretch.
Yeah. That does hit. So you see, as this creature, ooh, he's not unconscious, but he is pulled. Ah. And where were we? Whose turn is it? Doble's turn.
And it would be Mindsliver's turn.
Mindsliver turn. Oh yeah, intelligence save. He fails, but he's going to use his first legendary resistance to succeed.
Oh god.
Okay.
No, I love him.
Then I'm going to use my whacking stick. Just connect. That's all I need.
Oh, he could have used that for the. I forgot he had that. He could have used that for the banish. Should have done that. I should really read the character sheet closer.
He liked the Feywild. He was like, yeah, this is chill.
Yeah, you know, this is fine.
How about
Did he
her?
come back with any fey things?
I realized my
None that
mistake
affected
now.
him in this combat.
I've been on the wrong side this whole time. I would like to apologize.
Quarterstaff hits.
Who am I? Why am I so
Okay.
sad?
All right, here's some damage.
Why are you all so mean to me?
And please
I
make
want
a
you.
con save.
You got it,
DC.
Chieftain. Ah, he fails. He's going to choose to succeed.
Booger.
All right, burn through those resistances. That's good. Now that I
Alright,
remember that he
well,
has them.
I guess it's my attack now because I was saving my attack for Opal after Opal hit.
If Opal, you're done.
Yes, that's right. I only get one attack, right? I don't get a full action, or do I get a?
These are our readied actions.
Oh,
Right.
this is your ready to action.
Yeah.
I didn't see you had a ready action in the thing there, but I remember you setting it. We just
I
didn't
didn't
write
write
it down.
it down.
Yeah. I got you. So, yep. In that case, yeah, you can do it now. I thought you meant like after Opal's turn for your attack. But that's okay. It doesn't matter. So go make your attack.
I get a plus D4.
Which is why this is a really way to like cheese rogues. Is that this is the way to get extra sneak attack per round.
Mm.
That hits. You get sneak attack for this.
Woo!
That's pretty good.
Very nice. That's very big damage. You slam into him. He starts to recoil in his head.
My build's finally turned on, guys.
Finally, yeah, totally hasn't been like really strong since this whole time. Yeah.
Nah.
Anything else for? That's all the ready actions. Opal, it's your turn.
Oh, it's my
wait. I had preemptively cast the what
Bless.
is it? Bless? So I could have
Yeah.
a melee attack?
Yep, make attack.
Mhm.
That is a hit. All right, a little bit of damage there, and now Opal turn.
All right, I am going to do the same thing. I'm basically going for broke. 2 attacks with the quarterstaff.
That's a hit.
Stunning strike.
Okay. On. Oh, I didn't mean to roll a disadvantage. That's okay. I'll say the first one. First one succeeds.
Damn. All right, and
It
this
was pretty high con.
Yeah, that's fair. I gotta keep trying though. Same thing.
Ooh, very nice.
Yeah, I
Apply
can
damage.
get damage in.
Apply
Oop,
damage.
One more D8.
Oh yeah, that's true. So just a D8.
Yeah, the D8 button. There you go. Very nice.
And one more
Whacking at him
DC
every
15
bit by
save.
bit. Okay. How are your key points looking?
This is my last one. I'm out of key points after this.
Okay. All right. Making that check. 22.
No. All right, in that case,
Burns and Ledger Resistance. Like when he finally started to fail, I remembered. Oh yeah, Ledger Resistance. He has that.
yeah.
So there you go.
that's fair. All right, and then I guess I'm just gonna take one final punch because I can't flurry of blows anymore.
You know.
It
Miss.
doesn't even hit, so I
Did you get blessed? I don't remember who got blessed.
I did get blessed.
Bless won't matter.
Which would be, yeah, it's not gonna do
Oh,
anything. I'm
okay.
gonna
Heard.
I'm gonna take the chance and move away from this thing and out past.
Okay, Tiger opportunity
But why?
with advantage because you know it has advantage. 17 to hit.
That is my AC.
Zeke, get back over here. Get over here! As he shouts
Same
out.
situation as 30 minutes ago.
You take about 14 points of damage there as he harpoons you close. We are back in the same position. Hell yeah! You know what's great about this?
Does he have
That's the end of your
Celeron again?
turn.
Yep.
He does.
Fucking.
Let's you're gonna hit the end turn button and another legendary action. What?
End turn.
Yes, something
button.
else?
No,
I mean, I know.
go ahead.
I'm just like metaphorically. There is an end turn button actually, but metaphorically.
We
But
don't
yeah.
have we don't have like the wheel, turn wheel, or anything.
No. You can go to the initiative at the top right, and it's at the bottom. When it's on your turn. But yeah, he is going to once more trigger his sorrowful embrace on both of you, and another wisdom saving throw from both of you.
Still at Vanny.
Still at advantage
with a D4.
With a blaze.
for the D4. Hell yeah.
I think I'm okay without.
Keller
the
on a natural 20. Very nice.
Still dead.
Finally.
Yeah, he still takes half damage. I don't know if it matters, but yeah, both of you succeed. You both take half damage from this. Not too bad. Only 7 points of damage there.
Nice.
I think Kelleran's still up actually. Yeah, he is barely.
Boom! What a badass.
And Kelleran's there's this essence, he looks very depressed.
Don't worry,
as his
it's
essence
only
is-
his turn.
It's now Kelleran's turn, and he looks tough. Oh yeah, again, gotta read character sheets because I forgot his thing lets him fucking use Dimension Door. His blade there.
Morana was literally about to scream, like, get out of there. We have a dimension door.
Yep. Right, it's hard to run a bunch of creatures with more than
I
one thing to
know.
do on their turn. But yeah, he is gonna teleport out of the grip. And he's like, oh, that hurts. Actually, he's gonna go here. He's gonna teleport right there,
Further.
and then he's gonna move. He's gonna move out of the line of sight.
Yeah,
take a
just
breather.
not within line of sight. Don't
Go
get
do a
fucking
lap.
stabbed by this thing again.
I'll be in here. I just need a moment.
Hmm.
Thank you for understanding. Cobram, before his turn actually starts, he is going to use another legendary action to go ahead and harpoon Resta.
You just like circling around everybody. It was very
Yeah.
intimidating. Who's gonna get it?
Who's gonna get the next poon?
Oh man, do I
Uh,
love poon!
Here comes the 25. Here comes the food. As you get, luckily, you're within 5 feet already, so you don't move. But yeah,
I'm
he
also
does.
not restrained or grappled as
And if it's a magical, I think.
freedom of
What?
movement. Just means like freedom of movement. He cast on me.
Yeah,
Well, magical
but
effect, it says, right?
yeah, it does.
Let me go
and
look.
spells and other magical effects can neither reduce the target's speed nor cause the target to be paralyzed or restrained. But you can spend
You can
5 feet
also
of
spend
movement
5 feet of your movement to automatically escape from
non-magical.
non-magical restraints.
Okay.
Very
okay.
cool. So yeah, you are grappled for now, but where is this thing? Okay, damage. Cool. That's a lot of damage, and with that,
Can I
as
use my
part of his
reaction to have that?
half it. Yeah, let me heal you. And then apply
Uncanny
half
dowd.
damage, and then he's going to siphon both of you. Also, now that I'm remembering, every creature within 5 feet of him at the start of his round needs to make a Wisdom saving throw. So, Nanan,
All with advantage.
yeah, all of you with advantage.
Because you're so hopeful.
You're so hopeful, indeed.
Oh, do I need to make 2?
What?
Do I need to make 2 saves?
Why?
He's talking about the suck.
Because I'm getting the suck and also the start of his round. thing?
Yes,
Okay.
you are getting the
God,
suck. The poon suck.
Hold on, I didn't roll that with advantage.
Wait, does that mean I also need to make that save?
Yep.
Again? Okay.
Woo!
And those who are blessed, you're adding
1d4.
So many dice. Okay. What do I roll?
Gosh.
Okay, first this. This is that. Okay, who failed?
I did not fail.
Nanan had the
Oh,
legacy
I
of
got
15.
I
Did
have
any
a
of you fail either of
24.
them?
I got a 24 and I think a 25. Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I got a
Good,
24
good,
and a
good.
22 plus.
26.
Oh, sorry. Are we needing to roll 2 wisdom
No,
saving?
no.
Yeah,
The
that's
two of the
us.
people that grappled. Apply damage to you. Zestra takes damage too. Where to go? Apply damage to Zestra. Loka takes damage. And Malagar succeeds. So with that means all of you Oh, did you succeed? Did you you succeeded your check to Nanan 15? I think so. Yeah, good. You're good. What's this 9 for, Resta?
I forgot to roll with advantage.
Why are
So
they?
that was the-
okay.
That was the base roll, and then I just rolled another d20 instead.
And did you roll the other check?
Yeah, you
Oh, I
yeah,
see it
that's
up there.
up. I got a
Cool,
26.
cool. So let me see. Scrolling around a lot. Kind of get through this round, though. That's where we'll call it. Don't worry, everybody. Just get us through here. Okay. Half damage to you two. Hurts a little bit. And yes, that is his turn. Resta, it is your turn.
I don't know how it's going to look when I remove his arm from my torso.
Well, it's up to Nefsis. Like, how does the magical energy resonate it off?
It's probably just like if the spike's
I
going
say
through him,
Nefsis.
it probably just like some like ethereal hands just go and like pull it off out of him.
Oh,
Break
that's
free.
surprisingly not uncomfortable. Cool. Just let me end this, Cobram, so you can stop being so damn sad and see your wife again. Baby bitch. And actually, I'll move 5 feet over. I don't know if that allows me to be in flanking with Opal.
Yeah.
Cool.
$17 hits. Very nice.
Another attack.
Psychic damage coming in clutch. Hits. Oh man, you guys are
Offhand-
getting pretty close.
Offhand attack with my bonus action.
Psychic damage really coming in clutch. All
Ah,
right, that hit. Oh, no, it doesn't. Sorry.
Yeah, 15 doesn't hit. All right. Cool. That's all I can do. I will stay in this
Okay,
position.
so whoosh, whoosh, as you bring the blades around, and on, it is your turn.
Right.
That's just like waiting for your signal on the far side. She wants to finish this.
I
It's
fucking
not
want
quite that
this
close,
so
but it
bad.
is still.
Let me finish what I started.
Next time, Vivesh, I'm going to swing with my blade.
20 hits.
Swing low, sweet chariot.
Ooh, a little bit of damage there. So you cut into it. Blubber's starting to give way. It's starting to show real wear and tear from all this. It's looking rough. Just wait till phase 3.
Because I love phase
And-
14.
Actually, yeah, I think. Sorry, last minute change. I'm going to have Vivesh come up and do like a swooping thing.
Yes.
Or the hit.
That hits. That's just a really high to hit.
Vivesh.
Does Vivesh have a higher to hit than you have to hit?
I think so. She's at like. Plus
She has the same, but only because you have the Gambler's Blade. That's wacky. Yeah. Ooh, he's looking rough. Oh, man. One more round could probably finish this. Depending.
If Zestra's poison actually hits, it could be over right
Oh,
now.
yeah, that's true. If it finally
might be-
fucking works.
If
Blake
Blake
has blessed on her.
fireballs the middle of the room.
That's just fireball right now.
I got this.
Wins.
Thanks for softening him up.
I sure do love exploding shit with my mind.
Oh, sorry, because I forgot. At the end of Ressa's turn, he would have used his legendary action to attack because he wants to grapple.
Me. I hurt the
Meg.
most.
Yeah, but he
Kill
can
me.
in.
Get that
And
away
there's a
from me.
really
that
tasty looking
away.
wolf right there.
He's gonna actually just dig in to his good buddy Opal.
No.
With another one.
Yep, you double grappled.
Only if it hits.
Oh, it's a natural 20.
Fuck.
Hit me.
I knew it happened eventually. Welcome to
I-
Damage Town. What's your max
Yeah,
HP?
it's like
Active
3d10.
49 right now.
You're okay. I mean, you're not okay. You're unconscious, but you're
How
not
much
dead
dam-
instantly.
How much damage did it do?
Only 42.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm unconscious.
Yeah, like 7 more damage, you'd be dead. No, wait. That's not true. He'd have to do like 50. You'd have to be at like 1 HP and then do some more damage. But you had like a 10. So he'd have to do like 50 or 60 damage to kill you right there. But yeah.
If this happened before my turn, that definitely would have changed my mind.
Yep.
I'm using Vivesh.
Okay. I can undo that Vesh damage really easily. So I'll
I
put her
like the
back.
Vivek damage. Well, I'm dead.
Oh, that's good. That's good. We're gonna do that.
My original plan was to healing word, and then I thought, oh, you're only badly injured.
Yeah. So healing word Opal,
Healing word.
you got it.
Word. It's
Oh, God.
that's my spellcasting ability.
And it's max because Beacon of Hope.
Right.
Hard to die with Beacon of Hope up. Good to know.
Bless up.
What is my
Thank you, Tosh.
Would I have to make
Thank you, Taj, indeed.
the save from this?
I've
Wait,
been
do I?
muted.
Hold on a second. Do I have to make the save from the suck?
It's not his turn. This was a legendary action.
Ah, got it.
I don't know if that will save him from being turned unconscious again. The healing word. I don't know if that'll.
Sure. Wait. Why?
How much health is he at right now?
Huh?
No, no, no.
Yeah, but I mean, one of the big things is that he went down to a natural 20. So, I mean,
Well, no, but so the legendary action
doesn't matter in the
that
system.
happened
Oh, it does.
before
Oh, true.
the non-turn, which is
Yeah.
why.
So now you're
Oh,
Conscious with 8.
it makes more sense now. Okay, I'm sorry.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I'm at
yeah.
what now?
You're conscious with 8. So my
8 hit
spellcasting
points.
ability is 4 plus
Wonderful.
max.
Heck yeah.
It's not much, but you're moving.
Hey, it's better than dead. Cool. In that case, is that your turn on?
Yes.
All
Sorry, thank you.
right, into
Thanks
the
for
turn. Another legendary action to.
he's a legendary bitch.
He is pretty cool. You're right. What is he gonna do? What is he gonna do?
Okay.
He's gonna harpoon. Oh, he's in a rough spot here. Moving help? I don't think so. I think moving would be a bad move right now.
Try it. You should try it.
I don't know. 5 attacks of opportunity does sound pretty lit.
I mean, look at all of this non-armor wearing target.
Oh, fuck me. I never turned on his thing again. Oh, whatever. I never turned on that extra thing he should have. That's okay. It hasn't. He hasn't missed yet, really. I don't think. There's been very few misses. But I never actually turned it on. I just made it and I didn't turn it on. There we go. Well, that's okay. Misplays all around. It should have been an easy DVK. Okay. Porque. Tough. I think he's just gonna go ahead and make an attack at Opal. Seeing the situation go against him, he is dedicated to kill something.
Oh, well, what did you do to him?
Bonk.
He got wounded.
I whacked with the wagging stick.
That hurts.
Does?
Oh man, it's really good that this wasn't a crit. Because that'd been a lot of damage. But yeah, you're unconscious again.
Right.
Okay, Nessus, your turn.
All right, Nessus is going to
Fireball.
move around the wolf.
Spell
Say, excuse me,
fire.
Mr. Wolf. He's going to get here, and he is going to firebolt.
Damn you.
Oh,
Cucking me again.
Cuck you again? No problem.
I'm your cock of the week.
21 hits.
All right.
Whoa. What's this?
What is
I
that?
was just
Oh, is
making
that?
up the fireball.
Oh,
Sorry, I don't know how to delete it.
8 points of fire damage. Oh wait, yes, just 8 points of fire damage. Yes.
Slams into him. Looks a little hurt.
And then he is going to healing word opal again. Let's go for it, baby.
Like, yeah.
Let's just do it. Let's do it first. You don't need more than that.
The defibrillator is like,
fucking
You
roller
get
coaster.
nine health.
Amazing.
You all want to know why I don't allow bonus action ready actions or bonus action ready actions? This is why. Because healing word's already broken enough.
Oh yeah, healing word is an overpowered healing spell.
Oh yeah, it so is. Especially how healing
There was
works
a-
in 5e. Which is why, hey, you know what's a fun rule? Every time you take a death saving throw, does it go away till your next long rest? That's a fun rule. It's a fun rule. I enjoy it. It's a good rule.
There was somebody I played with who ran it as every time you come back after like the second time, you start to have to make saving throws for exhaustion.
Oh, that's pretty fun. I like that too. Because then you'll just die immediately. Even better.
Yeah, because like
Eventually.
you can only come back from the brink so many times, and the
Oh.
only person that
Sorry, it's just because it's not in my turn yet. I was gonna twin that firebolt and do another one. Is that cool?
Who
Does
did you
twin say you have
attack?
to make a separate target?
It just
Yeah.
says.
Because it doesn't say you can target 2 creatures instead. Isn't that what it says?
When
not
you
sure.
cast a spell that targets only one creature and doesn't have a range of self, you can. Oh yeah, it does say second creature. Okay, nope, my bad. All right, nope, that's it. That's my turn.
No worries.
If you had any.
This boy gonna make some attacks.
This boy.
Gonna make some attacks right here.
Come here, boy. Before I eat you.
Gonna make some attacks.
I want to make you into some gumbo.
That's a miss. And a miss. Fuck. Zestra though, it's finally her time to shine. The poison has to work eventually. It has to work eventually.
I'm pretty sure we burned through all of its legendary resistances. So
No, it does have one
There's
left.
One more.
Yeah.
Which would be kind of funny for me to do to myself. In fact, I kind of want to do. That'd be really funny to do to myself.
this
Hey, fuck it,
poison
that doesn't-
never worked.
It doesn't matter. He resisted.
Wait, she's blessed though. She's blessed.
That doesn't matter
Plus
for
does not
the
change the opponent's saving
save.
throws.
The Bane would have been
Although-
nicer.
Actually,
Mind
wait, there was a
Sliver,
readied action for Mind
Yeah,
Sliver.
but my turn went before hers.
Oh,
She didn't
okay,
ready her attack like an idiot. Look at this
That's
dumb
true.
idiot. What a fool.
like a big stupid doopy dummy head. I'm
I'm
gonna call her. I'm gonna call her a dummy.
Don't worry, she's another attack.
Oh, true.
Fuck! She missed.
What
God damn it!
even with bless?
Yes, with bless, she rolled a 9, so with bless it max is
Fuck.
like a 12. I know. I'm
Yeah.
very upset.
Oh my god, this girl's. Why is she a part of your crew, guys?
She usually hits pretty. Like the potential. The potential is why she's here. The potential of doing 60 damage on her turn. That's. Ooh,
Yeah.
but she doesn't. Oh, she's sneak attack. Hang on.
Kelleran, the potential for you all earning 350 gold is dwindling rapidly.
Every
Oh,
miss.
fuck you! Like, see, they have saved your ass. You went in here by yourself, you'd all be dead.
That's what we paid for.
Kelleran's gonna kill you. Like, I swear to God, he's going to kill you.
We haven't done anything wrong.
No, fucking Opal's like constantly pushing him. Oh, you owe me your time. Oh, you're not getting paid. He's gonna kill you.
True, I have said I might murder my boss if I hear.
That's true. It's like, oh my God, these ungrateful fucks.
Kellen, I'm really glad you're here. I appreciate you.
He hasn't said anything this whole time, but like this conversation, yeah. It's like,
You're
it's just-
soaking a lot of damage, and I really hope that we can be good friends.
I gave you a lot of healing.
Yeah, so you owe me healing in return.
You
are currently
owe me for my heals.
Oh, he's so close to death. Well, so close. He's pretty close. We're on it. It's your turn.
I'm so tired of this guy. I'm so tired of you missing your swings, Zestra. What's up?
I usually hit. It's just the poison. When I do hit, just, fuck you.
Did you miss me that much? You haven't-
God damn it!
I need the points first. Hold on.
I
And
need
then
the
I'm-
extra health first. Hang on, guys.
Okay, and then I'm gonna do my Eldritch Blast. And this is gonna be with the extra D10 of whatever if I hit.
Necrotic.
Yeah.
Oh god, I hope this thing isn't resistant to necrotic. I don't remember.
Miss.
I'm not blessed, right? Nope.
Nah,
No,
it wouldn't
you
matter
are.
anyway. It wouldn't matter. His AC's higher than 15.
That's a hit.
Damn it.
But you are blessed.
Hashtag blast.
Hashtag blast.
Damage? Question mark? Oh, there it goes.
Damage.
Ouch.
9 points of damage.
9 points of necrotic damage.
Chronic damage, huh? Well, interesting.
Yep.
Because it doesn't matter.
Oh,
It
thank
still,
god.
no, it still
And-
attacks.
Wisdom save.
Uh,
Or he's afraid
Oh.
of me.
Is he immune to
Sure.
frighten?
sure. No, not immune to frighten. He's immune to being sad because he's already sad, but he succeeds to save.
He's
Wait, what's
so
it he say?
Just tell us he was going to use
Yeah,
Uh,
resistance.
Yeah. Okay,
Oh,
your turn.
That's the end of my turn.
Ah, fuck, I forgot he's okay. And then his extra turn, he would have used a legendary action. Now that it's gonna, well, no, it might matter because he is trying to kill Opal as hard as he can.
Opal.
What does more damage? Does Harpoon Arm do more damage, or is? No, I think he's better off Harpoon Arming.
You're
honestly.
one of the only ones I remember from this time before. Actually, I'm surprised he hasn't been trying to kill Vivesh because Vivesh fucked him up last time they met.
And
Vivesh
this
is.
time.
Don't say that.
That's true. He could
It's
kill
like
Vivesh.
the
Vivesh only has
worst
12 hit points. Good point.
No, don't say that. No.
Yeah, he's gonna attack Vivesh just for funsies.
But
Vivesh is
I
the
am
only one
already
who fits.
here.
What are you doing?
Vivesh is doing a lot of damage. It is a very squishy target, and that's a good point.
But I want to be hit, please.
I'm sorry.
Instead.
Vivesh is dead.
What?
Oh,
No?
It did enough damage to do its max HP. I'm sorry.
We're gonna die.
we have a resurrection. It's so you can.
No, you're not
a
gonna
ranger.
die. But Vivesh is
You're a
dead.
ranger. You're a ranger.
What
You
is
can bring
it?
them back. It's okay.
You can
What do you-
bring them back by getting a new one.
Vivesh is our biggest hitter. We're dead. What do you mean?
If that would have happened earlier, that would have definitely been a fucking great play by Cobra, because holy shit, Vivesh is doing a ton of damage. I honestly wish I would have thought of it sooner.
He only hit him once. Because the last
hit him,
one
like,
was
2
redacted.
Or 3 times. Oh yeah, the last one was redacted.
Yeah.
Still, that was a lot of poison damage, and not a lot of things in this field can hurt him.
Oh, I was talking
So-
about when we first met.
That too. There was a lot of damage
Vivesh-
the first time.
Vivesh kicked his ass.
There was a lot of damage the first time you guys met too. Don't worry,
It
you guys get
wasn't-
some diamonds, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It wasn't a fight between us
not gonna
and
use
Colburn.
the
It was a
time
fight
Vivesh.
between Vivesh.
Why not? Heavy hitter.
I'm not going to.
Top of the round. Another legendary action because this is the end of Marana's turn.
I fucked that
No, I
up.
appreciate that because brain's hard. It is hard to brain.
Do you want me to
What does
take
me
over
thinks?
playing as the monster and then you can play Resta for a little bit?
That could be fun. Then no one could blame me for killing them. But that's okay.
You want me to be mean? I could be mean.
Oh, don't worry. Here comes another harpoon arm. Wait, no, hang on. Let's look at this. Which did more damage? No, harpoon arm is the better way to go. So another harpoon arm towards our good bud Opal. Does hit.
Scott Sterling
Uh,
takes another harpoon.
Straight to the face. Oh, he blocked it with his face.
The ultimate
Yeah.
tank.
This is definitely going to end in this round, so I'm just try to see how this goes and try to get through it kind of quickly because it's nice to know what happens. Make sure no one dies and doesn't have to like come next character. Because if we do it next session, if someone does die, it'd suck because you wouldn't have a week to make a character. We'll see if that matters though. You're unconscious. Locust turn. Attack. Where'd the other attack go? Oh, I guess I only did one. Well, the first one misses. Second one does hit, though. Oh, it's just a poison damage. That's right. This might be enough. No, not enough. But that is still a lot of damage. Oh, he's so low. Oh, bull. Death saving throw.
With advantage.
With advantage. That's
And
true.
bless.
Yeah.
And you're blessed.
I don't. This is probably not worth it then. All right. A saving throw. With advantage. All right. Survive.
All good in the neighborhood. Oh, wait. End of Locust turn. He would have taken another legendary yet. Hang on. 1, 2. I don't think he has any more. He did 3 this round?
I
feel like he did 3.
Yes?
At least.
I think he did
Yes.
3. Yeah.
He's absolutely done 3 for sure.
Yeah.
Would Vivesh
So-
have had like cover from the other people?
It's not a range attack. It's a melee attack with reach.
Yeah, it's like 15 feet. It's like 60 feet of reach, isn't it?
It's
like
long.
crazy. Yeah.
Kelleran, who is kind of running back here to take cover, Does he have any way to heal himself or anything? I don't think so. He's just gonna take a breather. Can he do anything to help though?
Calorim, open the door. Fire an attack. Shut the door.
Thinking about it. Hang on. Might be able to do something here.
Cheese strats, my man. Think about it.
Cheese trap. He doesn't really have. I can do Bigby's hand again. That really won't help because you have to see where he's sending it.
And by that, rest of me and fill it full of holes.
Well, he's too wounded and
You're fine.
he's too close. He's not gonna risk going back in there because he could very easily die going in there. He's gonna stay.
Ooh.
Oh wait, let me see his movement. Yes.
Oh, tell me when
He
you're
might have
done with
movement.
Kalam.
He might not have enough movement to peek out. Let me see, and then peek back in. No, he doesn't. If he peeked out, he'd have to stay out. He's not gonna do that. All right.
Can I hero point
On
act out of
forward.
turn?
You have your point?
I do.
Yeah, you can.
All right, cool. Firebolt.
Burn that bad boy. Ooh, firebolt. Ooh, firebolt. Oh, let's see if this is gonna be enough.
Scorching ray.
I wish. I don't have it.
This is gonna no, like legitimately this is gonna make a big difference because it's his turn next. His multi-attack.
Okay, here's the thing. I have something I don't use too much because it's OP, but I got favored by the gods, baby. Let's go.
Trying to keep one. Roll.
It's an attack roll. You can roll 2d4 and add to the total. Yeah.
17.
17 hits.
Yeah,
Hey,
baby.
favored by the gods is fucking handy.
Yeah.
Might save a life
Oh,
today.
God.
A little.
Oh,
Do you have another key point to spend? Isn't there one where you can re-roll damage?
Key point?
Or is that just healing?
I think it's just healing. But no, let me check. I don't think it is, but let's check.
Check to be sure, because that's
I know
low
eventually
damage.
they get a bonus to fire damage, but I think it's 11th level.
That's so low damage. Just depresso. Depresso espresso.
Yeah, but it's not low enough, which is the thing.
Yeah, exactly. If it was a 1, you could have re-rolled it with your feet. That sucks. Oh, it really sucks, because, oh my god, he's so low, and, oh, fuck.
Nope, it is just healing.
Okay, I'll apply that damage.
Got quicken spell?
Nope, I have twinned and subtle.
Damn. I was gonna say, disguise self me as his wife.
How you think he recognizes his wife?
Maybe.
As the flesh man?
Maybe.
The flesh man, I like that term.
He's
well,
lonely. He's driven by his thoughts of loneliness.
on the ground here, Opal, you're unconscious.
Okay, hero point. Act up turn.
Okay.
Um,
Gives you a single action, by the way, acting on a turn.
okay. Eldritch. Why is
But
it
your initiative
making-
does shift to right before the creature.
Yeah.
That is an advantage of it. So you would not. No, I'm not gonna move it because it doesn't matter because this round's gonna be it.
Okay, Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
And so it gives me a single attack action. So would that be both of the bolts?
It'd be it'd be all the bolts because Valid Splash works.
Okay. And
That's why it's one of the
gonna
good
be-
ones that you can hold that as the action and still get all your raise.
Sebastian, stop. Go away.
Mm-hmm.
And
Is
then
your cat's name Sebastian?
yes.
Is he a hell of a butler?
That's a
D4.
miss.
Yes.
D4.
I'm blessed.
Yes.
Aren't you?
I would
Yeah.
say you couldn't move because this is an action, but luckily, I'll say that's half cover. But because this Opal did not go prone because he's being held up, luckily, a 4 is still enough to beat half cover. Go and roll damage.
Double that baby too. 2d10. Let's go. Hell yeah.
How do you want to do it?
I see this thing looking down at Opal, and I just saw Vivesh get obliterated, and she
By
pulls out her
Hearthstone,
hand and screams, and it reverberates and hits this thing. and then it just kind of slumps down.
So, as the energy builds up inside of you, you start to see all the shadow that's coalescing around you from your dread form just starts to leave you. It starts to just shrink around, and then it all billows up in this one eldritch blast that fires out, impacts this creature, and as it does, this creature is just obliterated, similar to how Vivesh was obliterated, and just blasting into just piles of gray flesh and bone as it falls down with a final it's dead.
And that's where phase 3 begins.
And this is where phase 3 starts.
Fucking
No.
the Hades theme starts kicking in.
Wow.
Like Carol
I appreciate I just
I went unconscious, I think.
you're still unconscious. So we're still gonna stay in initiative until that is solved. No, actually, well, Nanan, I imagine you're gonna go up and heal, so you're probably good.
Back and
You got a
forth
hole.
7 times from consciousness to unconsciousness and back.
Technically 13 rounds of combat, even though like really we only played through 4 of those or 5 of those. But fuck.
It went down right.
DM,
Yeah.
I wanted to ask you a question now that I imagine the game is over.
Unless it really is, but unless anyone has any last minute things they want to do
I
in
would
game
like to
before
do
we go to
one
post
more
game.
thing. Can I
Diamond
try
revive.
to piece together a skull from Cobra?
Make a medicine check.
Oh god, it's so bad.
Guidance. Oof.
Oof. It's all paste.
One,
I'll
two,
make
go
another
over.
death saving throw.
Yeah.
Cure wounds.
Oh,
Oh,
you
yeah,
did?
cure wounds.
Oh, I didn't see.
Yeah, so at what level? First level?
Oh,
First,
that's
so 8
hit points.
plus 4.
Norman walks in. Oh dear.
You can work for us now. Oh no.
Uh,
Oh, it's the fish.
Norman
he
pulled up
attacked.
crossbow.
No.
I'm the third phase.
I'm the third
See you
phase.
next week.
You see, I'm actually a retired adventurer. Pulls out the belt of storm giant strength.
I'm level 17.
I am a level
You thought I
17.
was his servant? Oh no, the other way around.
The Water Lord,
This-
the herald served me.
This amulet just contains my power. Rips it off.
Becomes a buff skeleton.
Oh,
He starts having like
Ragnarok?
fucking.
What a bitch.
He starts having like fucking Dragon Ball Z auras.
Oh, sorry. Nanan, you were doing.
I wanted to go over to Vivesh and pick her up and start casting Spare the Dying over.
You pick up
and
what's left of
over
her,
And over.
Oh,
Which
no,
is-
no.
meat chunks.
So
one
I put
little,
all her wings
like-
back in.
The wings. It's like pieces of the wings that you're put like kind of like touching together, and like literally like her body was splintered in half, and like there's her head's in one piece, her tail's over here, and her wings are just obliterated.
I look over at the skeleton. Hey, quick question. Is there any way to bring back the dead in here?
I don't know that
Oh.
spell.
I
Like
start looking
me?
around. I start looking around.
Yeah, I asked the skeleton.
Nephthys
Well,
awkwardly walks away.
this crystal around my neck theoretically could do such a thing. It'd bring it
Oh.
back as an undead,
Oh no.
and then I wouldn't exist anymore, and everyone would be so ashamed about that.
Yeah, we would be so sad, Norman.
Thank you.
We might be able to figure out a way to fix this, you know?
We do have to find a way to bring him
I'm
back.
gonna just start cleaning up in here.
Should we get rid of this wolf? It's looking at me funny.
Oh, this is my friend.
It's gonna act within its nature as eventually I can feel it.
Little phrases.
Friendly to you and your companion.
He starts picking up the like body here, as well as like cleaning up the bone piles from all the skeletons that discombobulated.
Oh, the wolf is trying to like The wolf is fighting Norman for the skeleton.
Let go. And as like you see, as like he's getting the skeleton over here, he just rips off one of the arms of Norman. Like, hey, give that back.
Norman.
Could I please have that back?
Why do you want it back, Norman?
I need my arm. Do you not need yours?
Not Norman's arm, one of the bodies.
No, yeah, but like when he does that, the wolf goes for Norman's arm and rips off Norman's arm in the process.
Give him back his arm. Give him back his arm.
And it reluctantly just spits it on the ground. Thank you. It like rips his coat, but he just puts it back on, and just the coat's much more ruffled, but he roughly attaches it. Thank you.
Norman, did Cobram have anything of his wife's here?
You might check his study. It is where he did most of his research. And if you're wondering why I'm so helpful, it's simply how I was designed to be. Never really given any stipulation. This is Yes Man from Fallout New Vegas. Never given any stipulation to like not be helpful towards any individual. He's just always supposed to be helpful.
I don't question.
So he will help us overrun the regime.
Yeah, he's gonna be great at that with his 13 HP.
I only so I'm going. How many holes are in my chest? I'm assuming more.
A lot.
Than will allow me to speak with comfort.
Yeah, it's strained. You sound like Cobram.
And as soon as I try that, I go back and I'm just gonna think at Resta.
I'm not connected with you. I'm sorry.
Oh,
you just are thinking really
You're
hard.
thinking so hard.
Well, all right. And nobody gets to know what I'm thinking. Fuck all of you.
I can kind of see that you're thinking, but
my head is buried in my hands. I'm fucked up.
Just real quick, Nefs, what are you doing?
Oh, he was gonna look in the study for any of
Just
like a wife's corpse, anything.
So if you're just like scanning the room for anything of interest, like kind of thing, like looking for like notes of pieces of interest, like that, just to make a perception check. If you're gonna dig through a particular area, make an investigation.
I figure we'll probably try to pick this place clean.
And then pick, then pick.
I
a
mean,
spot.
like he's literally just looking for bones. He doesn't really care about any of his stuff.
Okay.
Still perception or investigation?
Perception if you're just like looking for spotting. If you're only looking to a particular container, it's investigation. You're like open this desk, for example.
Yeah, let's do this desk.
Okay.
No, I'm going to help look for stuff. I'll be back. See if I can find
you look
anything
through.
about-
You see some like paperwork on the top desk, but you're not interested in, and you go into the desk. No bones or anything like that.
Open Vivish.
All right.
I'll start really combing through.
Okay, you're gonna comb through container after container.
Yep, I'm just gonna go as hard as possible, trying to find everything worth any value.
Okay, just for this, like there's the bookshelves, but you kind of make a quick glance over them, and that there doesn't seem anything too particular interesting. So just like this cupboard and this desk area is kind of what you're investigating. So make 2 investigation checks: one for the cupboard, one for the desk. And while you're doing that, Moran, are you going over to Kelleran?
Yeah, I'm like bandaged. Oh my god, you guys! I'm like
locked.
bandaging him
I
up.
can't get it. It's locked.
Like,
He's
are you
sitting
good?
down right above this like this fetid pool of like still water. He's yeah. I don't know if I've had worse, but I certainly have had a lot better.
It was a little fun. I'm like uninjured. It was a little fun.
Yeah. Definitely need to talk about renegotiating a little bit. That was a vampire level, I think.
Well, the contract specifically said vampires. So technically, and I'm like laughing as I'm still like laughing.
He just lets out a chuckle. Semantics. Danger level of a vampire, etc., etc. But I understand if you can't pay it all at once, we'll just say you owe me one. And by one, I mean 300 gold.
Precisely. Just let you know.
In addition to the 300 gold. So 600 total. But 300, I assume you're going to pay me now. Other 300, I'll come collect when you're a little more well off.
Oh, you thought we had 300 on us?
I spied some
Marana,
stuff in that
stop.
card of yours.
Marana,
Oh.
don't stop that. Stop it.
What? These are my friends. They know how I am.
Yeah, don't worry. I spied some stuff in your car. We'll make sure we're even. You just investigating the deaths is 17, or was that? Yeah.
Total of 21. I try to open up the cupboard and I just fucking can't.
Okay. Yep. The desk doesn't have much of interest. Just all they really find on it is the paperwork on top. It's right there. Just seems to be some unfinished correspondence.
So I guess we own this house now. Both of the owners are dead.
Yep. Kind of a shithole, but hey, it looked like one time it was pretty nice. Some work, a little bit of grit, a little bit of spit, be all right.
I think we should leave adventuring and go into real estate. It seems safer.
We're getting a lot of properties, from what I understand.
We need to go to Ormsdollar.
What?
Why?
One of them's there. We are so
Oh.
very close to achieving our goal. Once your work is finished in Southscar, Ormsdollar, Southgar, Ormsdollar will be a trifle. Oh, we need to go to Southscar. I think there's supposed to be a comma here.
Yeah, not very illiterate, that wizard.
Yeah, comma here.
I think it's actually just like a semicolon or colon. I don't know. It's like a list, right? It's like a mini list. No, comma. That's a weird one. There needs to be a.
Once we have finished in Southscar, comma, Ormsdollar will be but a trifle, and then we can combine our forces to take Emberwell's tier by force.
There needs to be 2 commas. One before and after.
I guess I'm not looking at the letter.
It's a rough draft, you know. He hasn't edited it yet.
True. It is an unfinished correspondence.
It is unfinished.
So he probably didn't read it in reverse.
Didn't dot the I's. Yep. You have that letter. Gentleman Kelleran, and with that, probably call it here, as it's very late. I think we're probably all good here. But yeah, appreciate everyone sticking around for the lateness of that game. Went on a little late, but I saw how close we were to finish the boss fight. Figured we might as well.
No, I am so sorry.
Yeah.
I want to sit cross-legged in front of the fireplace and lay her chunks kind of in the row where she would have it, and then cup her face and try to feed her the fresh clams. But it's not healthy.
It's rough.
And we thought that the monster made us sad. Turns out we were the sadness all along.
Well, just know that you aren't alone. You have us.
Not alone.
Oh no.
Now you transform. No.
All right, everybody. I gotta.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was fun. I'll see you all next week, everyone.
DM, I wanted to
long game.
quickly ask you a question.
Yes.
You had mentioned at one point if we wanted, we could respec at some point. I think if we really wanted to. I think I have a character reason why. But I was thinking about changing what fighter subclass I am.
I don't remember specifically saying that. I think I might have mentioned the possibility of retraining, which would take some downtime essentially. But that's a possibility, yeah.
Yeah,